Rem has minus spirit damage, right, on his little helpers, assisting his allies, mitigating that damage. And on top of that, they're all going to buy Spirit Resil. And the rest of Abraham's just, they're all countered with like the same items, which I think is tough to deal with. You get to the late game and you're just not going to be able to
hello. Ace Kupo, Houseboss, Kalujita, hello, Invicta, hello. Ace redeemed it. Ace got the first.
I mean, if you're gonna play a pick hero, usually Paradox is the one to go for here. Getting Paradox.
Yeah, you must redeem it to get the first.
What I'm kind of expecting to round things out, and yeah,
get some bugs. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, whatever time it may be.
But okay,
it's a good counter to Apollo, right?
Morning voice for sure.
Ivy is an interesting pick. Now, Jake,
100% morning voice. Let me drink some water.
Maybe over prioritized.
Got some sun already.
About her coming in this late.
I do like getting her this late in the draft. I don't think Ivy is bad by any means. And
Mr. Baton, is Rem better in EU or what? Let me know.
Even Abrams to an extent, like
Rem?
Characters that you can fly in aggressively.
Oh, it's the best character in Europe. Like if
why?
The moment you see how Obicon plays Rem, you'll be like, God damn.
Make plays from that spot. Same for Shiv, right?
Rem is a priority pick, but I guess not for these teams. For Loki W is definitely priority kid. Ram Kelvin is insane.
Interesting.
Did you see it for Leviathan?
Well, Kelvin's insane for sure, but
the value of Ram comes from leaving lane at like third or second wave. I mean like
they're just funneling.
What the fuck am I saying? Yeah. They both get ultimates before enemy gets ultimate, and just double ult, and then just win the lane.
Normally it would be Saint on Mo, but they wouldn't pick Saint with Ivy at the same time.
Yeah.
Like it would have been ideally.
To be fair, I feel like NA doesn't have like a Obicum, like a just true support player.
We have Irizumi. He is really good on Ram too. By the way, Obicum played 2 games of Ram.
Have a good study, Chubabi.
Last week, he had 1 death.
Not shit.
In 2 games. One death. Bro.
He won both games.
And his the KD was crazy. He had like it was
Mimi, hello. How are you? How are you?
I don't remember exactly, but it was like insane.
Yeah, it's getting later into the night, Kupo, for him. Yeah. Bing with the tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate it. Much love, Bing Bing.
And Irizumi is second best. Irizumi is really good support. You will see today.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the name.
But also, I'm wondering if this won't be an Ivy that actually builds a bit more into gun. I don't know that she can be like the hard carry in the game.
So is
I could see that. I mean, with this Mo.
Oh, it was Loki W that was winning, right? I forgot.
A little bit more resource into Ivy.
Loki W struggled a lot against Abrahams 2 days ago in scrims. They even lost in 14 minutes. But
Abrahams is the new team?
I actually think it might be a
no. They Demoff is out and Hoot is out. And it's the same roster they had, but they replaced. Now they have Bobby. Bobby is a very active player. He plays Shiv, Apollo, you know, like all the active heroes. And they have another guy, Karzo. He plays mouse 1. He can flex though. It's not like full mouse 1 play. He can flex a lot.
Yeah.
Basically, all Abrahams is super flexible. There's not a single player who is not. I guess Tass. I feel like Tass is like their weakest link.
That's crazy to think.
Yeah.
Wasn't Taz always playing like everything in matchmaking? I swear.
No. He's a Bebop Paradox 1 trick. The amount of Bebop games he has, you can't even imagine.
I mean, overall for Leviathan, I don't think you're really fearing too much on the Abraham's draft here.
By the way,
hi Sushi, hi Dio. Hi everyone.
Sniper Celeste, by the way.
You always have to deal with the fact that Mo can create a lot of pressure,
Made Sonya and Celeste.
you're looking for proximity games.
Yeah, you will be surprised. He's insane, bro. You will be surprised.
I mean, all their lanes that they should be able to make with this lineup are
the game.
Hi Lucas, how are you?
In 14 minutes, Sonya Sniper had 11 kills in 14 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah, it was bad, bro. It was bad.
Interesting.
I feel like some people actually aren't active enough on her. She's actually fucking so OP early.
Yes, he never stopped roaming.
I do.
They can do that because they have Kikarzo now, so
Good to
Kikarzo
see
can
you as well,
play a
Dio.
proper mouse one, and he can actually flex.
Will you win your street brawl game? Yes, you will.
Like staying in the side lane with the carry and just keeping them like dominating that side lane forever, keeping the map constantly.
It's gonna be
on that
Taz
side.
Ivy, I'm pretty sure.
Whether it's Venator or Geist,
Bobby on Shiv, together Abrams, Saint Maximo and Krill, and Kikarzo Infernus.
Early game, it won't be super active, but as we get toward like the mid game, I think you're gonna see.
I thought I saw it together give up on Abrams.
Putting a lot of pressure on the map.
He couldn't play Abrams because he had to play other heroes. So yeah.
Who are we building around? Is it the Shiv that does max damage? Is Celeste the scariest?
They had like draft issues, like insane draft issues, because you know they just couldn't pick whatever they want because Taz is very limited, and then people plays everything, but I don't think he felt comfortable in like certain heroes.
You're a football fan, Lucas? Dare I say soccer?
Messy, very messy. Now it's like way more clean, easier for them.
Yeah.
Can actually get really big. I think.
Also, I noticed the Lash fan.
Shiv gets ahead of the game. Like no one. Like Shiv's
that is actually random.
Shiv is ahead of the game. He's not going to go down particularly easy. He's going to be able to take fights.
I'm actually surprised that Van Lash should accept that. Who do I think will win? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not fully familiar with EU.
It's actually it's so random. Maybe they played Screams and there's something we don't know.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Jake's muted. Jake is speechless, actually.
Yeah.
I muted myself because my dog was barking. Sorry about that.
Others and Obico made a tier list, by the way, and they put Hoot and overseas best players in competitive.
Yeah, I definitely think Hoot's always been insane.
Yeah, but the number one was overseas over Hoot.
That spear damage falls off in the late game.
Remember we watched the tournament?
I do.
Actual legend, man.
Yeah.
Overseas is like a hidden gem, bro.
Yeah.
People don't appreciate his talent.
A player each team needs.
People build the nowadays for the most part, but also just
he's so chill too. Oh my god.
Just the fact that Shiv
games usually go. Is it Rex? Exactly like that.
Pretty much his bread and butter when he gets ahead, because you just have a point where it's like, oh, okay, we've thrown everything at Shiv, and
yeah, it's kind of true.
And yeah, I mean, as I'm looking at this game, I do think there is more pressure on Abrahams on the early game relative to Leviathan. I mean, Leviathan has more things that are just going to be annoying to deal with in the late game, but they also have a few things that fall off. Like
that is true, Dio, though.
The team name Leviathan.
So far,
I cannot say it properly.
Leviathan.
Where that's at. I mean, both teams have aspects that
Leviathan.
fall off a bit late. But for Leviathan, you're still potentially going to have a really mega farmed Geist and Ven, and relative to Abrahams, it's probably going to be a bit better. But conversely, Abrahams.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, Lucas.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a grand finals treat here as a challenger matchup.
Died 4 times in 1 minute 50. Wait, what the hell, Victor? That's for the better.
Prize pool yet on Night Shift Deadlock. Let's get into the game. On the mic, it's the great.
Now, let's enjoy some watch fighting today. Just gonna be full.
All right, ZP, let's do it, man. Getting into the.
Obviously, I'll probably be more.
Of course, we got to hit a dice pause, but it's
that's cool to have the Shopify.
Yeah, Rob, the pause. The game didn't start yet.
Classic. It's cool to see the Shopify billboard screen thing.
Guys, so I was hanging out in the hideout, and I was wondering, do you think uptown or downtown?
I will say that that's one thing Deadlock modders will have a blast on with like ads. Like I don't know how much you've watched like League, but the amount of like sponsorship they incorporate.
I did.
Yeah. The amount of sponsorship that they incorporate on the Rift is crazy.
For Abrahams.
That's wild.
Like I don't think we've ever seen that.
All right, Leviathan. How do you say Leviathan?
Leviathan.
To tank the wave.
Leviathan team, you probably barely know anyone. Ozas and Venator, of course, you know Ozas.
Of course.
I mean, it's EU. It's
Wait, bug abuse.
Like EU and pauses go back a long way.
Like Leviathan's confused. They're like, what happened? How does Mo have all those souls?
890.
Well done, Soul. Taz
it's only 875. Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Dude,
what?
Wait, look at Mo.
Restarted Z-Pizzle.
Huh?
They just 4-way shared wave blue wave and got 890, huh?
So everyone has 890 souls?
That is weird.
The 4 that went mid.
They shared mid wave in all 890.
Because don't you get 890 from the full wave?
Go.
Or
you get 875.
You should have enough to like buy your first item from the wave, but they all have.
Wait, they just quad shared blue wave and they're doing the same thing with the sideways now? Wait, what?
Yeah, also, wait, they've all completely.
What kind of fucking strategy is being broken out? Wait, what the fuck? What is breaking out?
Welcome to Europe.
Some crazy strat.
Oh, this is gonna happen in PUBG
now. In the new opening, as
this is another level, all right.
And now they're just gonna do the same thing. What's going on?
Team is like, guys, we need to.
Ivy solo defending.
How is it 890 split between 4 though? That's gotta be a bug.
On the Mo. This is interesting. I mean,
that's chance in the business, baby.
Because it's always 875. I'm so confused.
It's not quite the same level of like ultra roam pick play the test.
I think they cracked the system.
They know something. I mean, look at their soul lead already. I mean,
they have a soul lead, so like
wow, Freeman con Apollo.
Economy wise. So the soul split on 4 players.
By the way, overseas on guys is gonna be more of a like frontline guys, not like a usual M1 popping off guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you split the waves,
interesting.
And I resume is a ramp player, really good. React you probably never seen in your life.
Yeah.
He's more of a. He plays like all those active characters like Celeste, Vindicta,
over the whole wave,
Holiday, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And Sai,
look at Soul Lead already, by the way.
Yeah, I mean the overall
I think they're doing some finicky stuff.
No, I think. Thank you for
the
Prime for 5 months, brother. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Yeah, Fabrice, what's good?
Oh, they're gonna be so mad.
850 with Notre 9s. I swear it was 875. Am I faded? Has he 2.6k? I mean, they're doing. Yeah, go ahead. No, go.
That guy is literally like you, Poshy Pop. He even like on crack. He calms every single thing. He micromanages. He's like super ideal.
Gotcha. Whatever strat they're doing, I don't know if this is a bug or if the waves split early are different.
Kind of like constantly lane swapping the predictable rotations across the map.
Because look, but they have a 3k lead because of this, bro. What is going on? I'm so confused.
Dangerous. You can't fight them when they're forward middle.
Leviathan's trying to adapt or something. I don't know.
They will have to adapt because this is not gonna get counted. This is not against the rules. They just found that.
Yeah. No. But is soul sharing normal or like is soul sharing doesn't matter?
I think it's 8 minutes.
Well, if they get that kill, I mean, they're gonna get increased amount of souls now.
Oh, nice little edge boost.
Done enough damage, even OC's gets the last hit, which is pretty ideal for this setup.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure soul sharing and the whatever they're doing is not meant to work this way.
Here so far.
Unless it's different before 5 minutes or something crazy. I don't know.
Coach within the scene saying, maybe
yeah, it has to be.
Is a little bit bugged right now.
The thing is, Loki W watching this right now, and they have to adapt right away. By the way.
Yeah, I mean,
rule against it either.
NA better be watching because
like you couldn't even avoid like if soul splitting were changed. It's not like you just have to be in the right spot on the map, I guess, to get the value out of it. Combo in mid.
Quick combo and a quicker escape. Not the easiest target to take down an Apollo so early. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting questions from players on other teams being like, hey, what do you think about the situation? And I don't know if you can make a rule against early rotation.
Yeah, I'm so interested in what's the...
I don't know what's going on in the game wise, but you can't position this way.
You know what's funny? You like I'd be like surprised by this, or like interested and stuff, but like this.
Hi Baker, how are you? How are you?
In Yabro, people always do something like this. They just
and DQ'd them. Yeah, I'm not sure because I've no idea if it's like bug abuse. Like no one knows.
I feel like it is kind of happy to soak some damage. Kind of going to be a brawl for the rune as it comes up. A little bit of an early melee, but Venator's here with the shotgun.
Oh wow, they Freeman got this thing in. Wait, well, how many people they brought for one buff?
I mean, hey, that's worth. Oh my god, the UI actually shows the buffs now. Oh my god, we're improving. Oh my god, I'm so happy as a spectator. We can actually see who has buff.
What is that new tech we have here? We got the buff on the UI.
Yeah, the buff on the UI. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy as a spectator. That's brand new.
I know we got some new UI.
Oh, bro, if Abrahams loses game, they're gonna. Oh,
I knew we were gonna get some, bigger.
They're gonna get flamed hard.
Oh, 100%. I mean, their Celeste was like 2K up on everyone and did nothing with it so far.
But real quick, while we're on the topic, what is track lock and why is it gonna make me better?
Yeah, so Tracklock has come in as our other sponsor.
No way, they're talking about Tracklock.
Deadlock, right? And it's just a way to learn the game more quickly. You get exposure to things like in-game timers, a buff tracker, better stats, and always up-to-date profile if you use the app. And so all those things help you learn, help you on your competitive journey.
We're hashtag Statlocker over here. Unbelievable.
So more on that later, of course. But some of our improvements to the UI and live stats also come courtesy of Tracklock.
Saints in trouble here.
Off in the middle. OCs, who has been the bane of Abraham so far.
I'm being told it's giving 111% to split 4 ways.
Yeah, I saw it.
What the fuck?
Some of the crazier rotations have.
All right,
that's gotta be a bug, right?
Full man tomorrow in Deadlock and do this.
Bro, people are actually gonna be abusing this in matchmaking.
I truly think
good luck tomorrow in matchmaking. I already know who is gonna be abusing.
Yeah, Basil, Raw Dogger, and then 4 queuing in Eternus.
Whoa, you don't have to say names. Chill,
no, I'm
chill.
name dropping. I'm name dropping.
That's how it works.
Very quickly. Make the adjustments needed. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case already by the end of the day.
Got 2 Guardians down. I think Abraham's in a really good spot.
I mean, yeah, their Celeste is 7.5. She's about to die to Apollo, though. Oh my god, she's 1 HP. Isn't that a big shutdown kill if she dies?
It is.
Oh.
Look for some kills there.
I'm pretty sure Vin just got quite a bit of souls.
Like, I think it's like, what's his third already?
Jinx it, bro.
He has plus 12 at 7 minutes.
Already plus 12 on Assassinate.
This guy's good on Vindicta.
Any hi, how are you?
Unless he's on my team, he goes 116. Don't
Your
worry.
game's cough, true.
I also don't play.
Yeah, Bobble, it happens a lot. Hi, Wing Ping. How are you?
Ooh, that's okay. Nobody notices that. Oof, that was risky.
Or on Sai rather, who's already super low. But the gang's gonna continue mid.
By the way, in this region, you're actually gonna see a lot of movement crackheads.
I mean, I talk about it all the time on stream that I feel like the EU players just always have better movement than NA. There's like very few NA players who actually like have good movement compared to EU.
Yeah, I showed Bobby how to ID and stuff, bro, and I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised how good he was with movement. He just didn't know how to ID properly.
But it should.
Bobby's actually cracked with movement.
I mean, you wouldn't be surprised that some of the supports are behind.
I was giga surprised.
It's only Venator, really the standard bearer. He's gonna have to get involved more early than he might like to. But if you're feeding kills to OCs like
this is why they ban Lash.
Together just getting abused.
Also, it's kind of interesting to see OCs.
Well, Osis is fucking dead. Oh my god.
OCs on the Mina. Also, in this case, OCs on the dead.
Is it actually pronounced OCs? It just seems wrong.
No, Osis.
Yeah, they were.
Osis.
Osis.
Yeah.
That's actually inadvertently a good point there, Jake. Just the part that you have Shiv being played by Abrahams and
nice balance. Yeah.
Actually going on to
best moving players in A.
You see, in you, they're just like non-stop fighting. They're just like.
I mean, they have a 10K lead at 9 minutes. Ern's gonna be uncontestable.
They changed a lot.
This
honestly, I think this is kind of
Ern's actually gonna be uncontestable. Surely they try and make sure they don't have 15% lead.
Taz goes for the healing Nova though, so he's not going to be
for the NA movement players. I think I've said it before on stream, but right now I'm blinking.
To invest in that gun damage to scale a little bit more towards the late game.
By the way,
like everything, like,
you don't have to mute. You can just talk to your chat, so I know then you like.
Roger that, Beton. It's in my nature to mute.
Yeah, I understand, but like,
I know.
You don't have to worry.
A nearly 10K lead. This is about at the point where Leviathan would actually
feel free to talk to chat too, Beton.
On the game state in just a moment. So
nah, I done my shift.
No, that's crazy.
What, do you like the new Apollo build with where they go like speed investment into silence wave right away?
Yeah, I saw people saying Torrent pulls on him is just bad compared to like buying like stronger items, which honestly makes sense.
Yeah, call front silence wave like insta 300 damage plus.
Yeah.
Before you even done anything, slows you, silence you. Is just like
yeah.
Looks to be the case. No.
Yeah, about the NA movement players, I honestly don't know. I remember I talked about it before. Like obviously, like.
At this point in the game,
Yeah, wait. What do you think, Bertan? Who has the best movement in NA?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to find that kill without the tether. Great movement.
Best movement in NA
from Sonya there to step away.
I definitely think Du is someone who like has pretty good movement.
Du is natural. He doesn't think much. He
yeah,
just does it,
yeah,
like, naturally.
Which
Same
makes
with
it 10 times
Midoriya.
better.
Yeah,
really good naturally. I feel like a lot of people don't think about it.
They don't, because I mean it shows because people don't even think about their pathing.
Yeah,
people like actually don't have like routes in mind.
You're really good with like just utilizing the necessary movement.
Yeah.
You don't try to go too crazy, but you just understand efficient movement. I would say.
Yeah. I definitely think that's the best put. If I ID'd, maybe you'd think higher of me.
No, I but the idea would be a different type of demon, I swear, bro.
Goober too. I mean, Goober has good movement, but he like. It's like, you know, like the whole holiday, like.
Ooh, look at this rollout! Oh my god, that
was good.
Flying. We can see buffs now, Jake. As I'm looking at Saint picking up the casting buff. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like
we're missing a buff here. Either that or.
I mean, Goober has good movement, but it's like conditional, like because it's like based off the heroes he plays, right? Like someone spamming Holiday, like you can't be like, oh my god, this guy has insane movement. He's playing fucking Holiday.
It's not a very efficient play, and it leaves Celeste exposed on the side lane, who gets.
Him goes for like Celeste.
Ooh, oh my god, he actually exploded. Oh my god.
But what's your game time?
I'm watching on your stream.
Oh, okay.
40, 41. What's your game time?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just saying because you're gonna be behind. Do you want me to share screen?
1-2 seconds behind. Tell me on timer. Let's see the display.
47, 48, 49.
I'm 1 second behind, bro. I don't think it's a big deal now.
Okay.
For the shiv, that would have been a really nice kill for Venator.
But if you want the option, there you go.
Great commit from Rem. If he can get out into the tunnels.
Also, Katie said Chad was saying hi to you, and you just ignored them. Unbelievable.
Oh, my bad. Yo,
Mr. Rigger.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, Coldy.
Great night. My name is Situation. I'm streaming with my friend Parzelion. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to tell you everything you need to know about Yavro.
I know Yakimo, yeah.
After NA. Wait, what?
After NA.
Okay, wait. Get it. Yo. What is that?
Looking to get active. Connecting onto the Mo, he goes for a combo, but it's a desperation
he's dying.
Yeah, and Victor, I have no idea what. Like,
wait, did Abrams had no charge?
Must not have.
Something of note here.
Do the players actually good?
Huh?
No, I was gonna say, do the players actually just be figuring this shit out themselves, by the way, or do they actually have like someone doing it for them? Like the lane, yeah.
Okay, Abrahams has Parzelion. He's by the way,
I am familiar.
Confused you with Parzelion all the time, by the way.
Me, you said, yeah, I mean,
yeah, Parzelion,
I mean, those, you know, I mean, Parzel's from the movie Ready Player One.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Their coach is Parzelion. He's very smart. He's a very smart person.
Yeah.
So it might have been him, or maybe they just figure out themselves.
Yeah.
Same Maxime likes to abuse bugs like that.
Classic EU, bunch of bug abusers.
Same Maxime mentality. If it makes me win, I will do anything. I do not care.
I mean,
look at this. Oh my god.
If it's allowed.
They're just like fighting non-stop. They do not care.
Guys got killed in side lane too. In mid lane, yeah. I feel like mid lane's the one lane where actually, like, especially with the Ivy, people will just fly. Oh, I was just rolling.
That's Bobby, bro. He sometimes just full sense. Like they just have no fear, even though you should have fear sometimes. You know?
Yeah. Cat Tag was good. Yeah, new tech, force split, waves off rip.
Similar story to last time, right? You go deep on the shiv.
That needs to be insta patch because if people do that,
yeah, I mean, I definitely hope it gets patched because like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
I mean, they literally had the 10k lead at like 8 minutes.
And Celeste is holding on to the gun buff, which is nice.
Oh man, I don't even want to play tomorrow. I feel like we're gonna do it.
Your basic attacks. But
yeah,
right, I think Leviathan are
really you missed it.
onto this game. Like that early
W Invicta, figuring it out for everyone.
No, and I mean, even
by the way, they
True,
had
Fred.
a 10K
What's good, Fred, by the way?
minutes, and they closing it up. It's 5K.
Yeah, it's because you know they got that lead, and then like you know comeback mechanics. I mean, it's more on them. It's more on them overextending and giving free kills. Like that Shiv getting a kill when they have like a 8k plus lead.
They're not contesting Urn at all. Wow. They're not pushing any walkers through. Wow, they just gave them free Urn. Okay.
Yeah, EU?
Lead is back.
EU's asleep at the wheel or what, man?
It just doesn't make any sense, but okay. Okay, now they want to pressure the walker. Nope. Oh, they're going back. Wow.
Even if this is NA, they're actually just full fighting that Urn. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Ideally, you get it to 20k, and you're not as worried about some of the late game implications.
Yeah.
Bullet this game,
definitely going to be battled over for now. But you're kind of happy to park Geist and Venator in the side lanes.
Yeah, cool, dude. They 4 and 3-way split like all the way up until like wave 7 or 8 or something. They kept sharing every single wave and had like a big lead very early on because it's not working as intended or some shit.
Till what minute does it work?
They were still doing it up to like 8 minutes. So honestly, I don't know.
I need to remember it, so if I have to do it tomorrow, I need to download it.
Yeah. I mean, the people doing that might as well just play these fucking strong ass heroes. Like doing that on Celeste. Like that literally allowed Sonya to be 19k.
It has to be 4 people doing and 2 people stay at side lanes.
This is kind of it. Maybe once he gets the spirit spike with that next buy.
Well, they had one person stay in each side lane, and then everyone else went mid, and then cleared mid, and then went to side lanes, and then repeat.
Don't have those dispel magics purchased yet. For me, that's a key moment. And speaking of dispel magic, it's kind of an insane dispel magic game.
That makes sense, Fred.
Infernus and Shiv on the game. I think this is actually a really strong.
Straight up wrong, yeah, for music.
Start coming online, that'll be great.
By the way, the Infernus player was not considered to be good at the game, but like he recently got really good. Like Bobby and Infernus player, they really improved a lot.
Maybe something clicked.
Something clicked for sure. Very young too. Just young people.
Particularly Shiv and
no, that's a W.
It will remove what would otherwise be lethal damage.
Actually, Fred.
Stacks, afterburn, etc. Carbine though. Coming in from side. Not able to turn the corner enough for a follow through though.
Honestly, Chomp, not sure.
The Infernus player had the VAC ban on account he played in my game 800 days ago, but it's reformed.
Who?
Happens. The Infernus player.
Maybe that's why he improved. Classic.
800 days, bro. 800 days.
Classic EU player.
Almost 3 years, bro. He is reformed.
Calc, for those who remember.
Did you see the Rem skin, by the way? It's a Shopify ad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually didn't notice. Like the hoodie had like Shopify on the back, and the pillow had Shopify on.
Here now, though. Leviathan still effectively, Jake. They're just trying to maintain control of their jungle as needed, and they haven't been going out of the way to make any particular plays for picks or otherwise.
Yeah, Wizard. That'd be interesting if they found it out just because of like people trolling and matchmaking.
Most of the game at this point.
I never seen that done before.
Yeah, I mean, maybe people just like, I don't know, we're just fighting early and like notice or something. I'm not sure.
Right? Like this is already a game where you needed to tempo the game, and to come in with the soul advantage off the rip is massive. There must just be a bug right now with the way souls are distributed with that many players. Like that shouldn't do well for you in the early game. But obviously the soul lead they generated pretty significant, and now Leviathan find themselves. I mean, this is like you sort of expected with their comp, but also to be in the full comeback spot, to be looking for, you know, driving deep into the late game is really hard when there's enough of a soul lead.
What do you mean, Fred? Do you think EU's better and is better?
Like gamble force mid boss. It's not completely insane, That being said,
I think the NA good shift movement players are so fucking annoying, and I hate playing against them because they're just so fucking dumb. Just right click everywhere. This is walking around. Okay, well that's left, but he doesn't play shift.
Still has charge, waiting. Goes in for free.
It's so crazy you can just send Abrams in and you know he's not gonna die for a while.
I mean, he just lost 3k health. So he's dead.
Break was able to pick off together, not fully able to get away. Earn still in control of Leviathan. So
well, they're gonna get the comebacker, and that's a dub. Oz is still gonna get big and strong. Yo, the guys didn't go for Earn. Yo,
why did she drop it?
She just trolled. She's actually not gonna be able to turn that shit into all.
Oh no.
Never mind. They're fine.
Almost contested, but a great shotgun from Venator there to kick Shiv out of the room.
Very nice gunshot.
And 90% of those solos are gonna go to Leviathan, so it's gonna mitigate the lead a little bit here. And with the spell magic available, Shiv not really gonna be seen as a threat.
Not at all, me-mans.
No, not at all. Also, I mean, Bobby is still relatively under farm for where you'd like the Shiv at this point in the game. In the middle, Leviathan.
I bet Fred he probably hasn't practiced at all. Because like the actual good shivs are a fucking nightmare to play against because they're so fucking annoying and dumb and just right clicking everywhere. You can't even chase them. For some reason, Shiv got accelerated movement with right click and shit. Like,
it's gotta be right. Like it's really up there. You know, it's funny. Like this item, when it was debuff remover, was the #1 bot item by a mile. And after it got changed to spell magic, everyone, oh, it's totally nerfed. No one's gonna buy it anymore. And it has still stayed as our #1.
The EU mid boss.
Just so you know, Abrahams is the best team securing mid boss and stealing mid boss. You have no idea what have they been doing past these weeks. It's incredible. Abrahams is insane in mid boss.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, their mid secure is pretty insane.
They just the amount of mid bosses they stall, bro. I don't know how. They're just insane.
Well, they got all three, and it's a hard winning fight. So
yeah. Oof.
Only lose 1 rejuve in on the contest here so
far. I'm pretty sure other team gonna be so mad.
You get 3 kills on Leviathan. You leave mid boss pit with 2 rejuves.
I mean, they actually just got fucking cheesed. I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna be so mad. You have no idea. This might start something, bro. Like, oof, this is gonna be bad.
I mean, they literally just got full cheese. Yo, did that snipe just do 1,000 to Walker?
Walker, man.
Did snipe just do 1,000?
Together, trying to get this disruption, but great awareness from Rake. Doesn't stay on the zip to get knocked. He's going to be out of here just fine.
Walker gonna go down. Abraham's looking to make the most of their advantage here, up 17k, but more importantly, getting walkers down on the map, opening up flex slots and opening up positioning on the map. However, Bobby again, maybe a little bit deep, getting taken a little bit low. Free mock in on the flawless advance.
Wait, what the fuck, Invicta? Is that working as intended though? Like that's like the bigger thing. Like, is that working as intended, or is it just straight up bugged?
Could be a fight to be had.
It's gotta be bugged. It's 250%. Yeah.
What is the less damage, bro?
This is dumb as fuck, man. I spell Stinger already.
A game they need to end quick, but one that they are absolutely on pace to do.
Hashtag chat lane bug cheese. That's all.
Last night was so good on her somehow, bro.
What do you mean symbolic? I'm not too sure.
After the match, in terms of whether that's something that we are going to allow going forward, we're getting more details. It was news to us when we saw it.
There was at the first 8 minutes of the game, Abrahams is abusing a bug. Surely it's a bug. They were soul splitting 3 to 4 people every single wave. So they had 4 clear blue lane. Like wave 1, there was 4 people in blue. And then the side laners held the wave, and then they split between 3 people each, and then and then it happened again and again and again. And next thing you know, they had a 3k lead at 4 minutes, and then they just kept doing it. What's good, Potato? How are you? I am okay, I swear.
And you just see Abraham's able to take more and more of the jungle. And I was just about to call for this. We have our count on golden statue buffs here, Jake. And it's super interesting. I would
Leviathan put in so much effort to be eliminated by a bug.
This much powerful golden statues so far.
Yeah, it's actually going to be a big deal.
In Valve games, it's not a bug unless they say it's a bug. Everything can be.
I mean, it's definitely not working as intended.
Bro, in DNS there was so many bug abuse.
Oh, for sure.
Remake, never redo. It's like.
I mean, yeah, but that's because like they can't.
It's very unlikely it happened in the 2.5K. Price pool.
I mean, yeah.
I think they've been like saving this strat for a big day.
Other side, Sanya still in hot pursuit, chasing down behind Taz, who has all sorts of low HP. And you're getting chased down by Celeste. You're with the best mobility in the game. And wait, I think Sanya lost track of Sai.
Yeah, Sai got away. I mean, Paradox does have some crazy movement speed buffs. An Urn attempted to be grabbed here by Overseas, but he's being absolutely.
Yo, is there a fucking Vindicta ult bug, bro? My ears.
Looks like an Echo Shard on Rem though. Double tag.
It's kind of unlucky first game, bro.
Overseas out of this.
Can't really even comment much because they actually just got cheesed.
I mean, classic EU. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to think about going for it, but those are the fights Leviathan are kind of hoping.
By the way,
hi Hush.
Funny fact, in Dota, in the international, the tournament for million dollars, so many bugs have been abused. So
I mean, wasn't the Dundee one a bug?
It was, but there was many more, and most of them were EU players, bro. So yeah.
Classic EU, man. Zero integrity.
Yeah, he's quite strong right now. Infernus
money don't smell.
I mean,
ooh, Infernus a bit too confident, bro.
3 for 1 is not.
By the way, he killed their carries, so I mean, fights lost no matter what.
Another fun fact: Others using he remade John build.
Yeah.
Adopted for himself. He was in my chat telling me that. Oh my God, this John build so good. John so good. I'm like,
W John.
If you're Abraham's, the goal here is just maintain the lead that you have. Like you are in a position.
Together swing with fucking fire.
However.
He's just trying to phantom check one shot, so I went, oh, there it is.
Oh my God. Poor Indigna, man.
He's holding out in this back hall, but he's going to eventually just get overwhelmed.
Why did they even try to defend this Walker, by the way? Like, why?
I think there's a
they're
lot
probably
of
just tilted.
They're probably just tilted. They can't play the game properly, bro.
I mean, game's just over, too. Up 50k, 27 minutes. Mid's about to spawn.
Yeah.
Mid boss spawning in, believe just a minute or so.
Usually, Leviathan has really good movement on the map because the side guy is really good IGL and he like makes really good rotations.
Yeah.
It is very unlucky.
Classic Abrams shred, classic.
Are not quite hitting the same way. Like it's a Venator that's even to behind most of Abraham's now relative to being ahead.
To be honest, Together is insane on Abrams. Even though Abrams is branded, Together is just wow.
He is really good on him. Yeah. No, he's definitely a monster. He has unstoppable.
Yeah, I think that's a foregone conclusion here, Leviathan.
Yeah.
I guess he's just a big fucking beefy front line, so.
Yeah.
Have to find their way back into this game, unstop even.
I think against Godshot.
He is not taking any risks on Together.
So is the finals going to be 4v4 mid?
It probably will be. It probably will be. I'm pretty sure Loki W already like
analyzing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were going to say what? Sorry. Please forgive me.
No. I said everything I wanted.
I think for Leviathan,
yeah,
you're looking to Sai. You're hoping to generate a pick.
I mean, I messaged Ranger just to make sure he looks at it. Surely DNS does something by the time NA plays, but like, how do you even? You can't even like restrict that because even if someone wants to gank early, then they're still gonna like split this whole.
This cannot be like that.
Yeah. It's something the players are just gonna have to adapt to for this week. There's like nothing else they can do, unfortunately.
Way back in the day, they used to remember 4 lanes. People used to roam around to soak waves on 4 lanes. Yeah, same thing. By the way, a Lightbringer, I opened his stream, he's muted. They're definitely talking about what to do against him.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
It's definitely very worried.
Lightbringer trying to get Abrams DQ'd.
Irizumi was trying to do some baiting there, trying to like maybe pull Abrahams into a bad fight.
Right.
Just underestimated the
I feel like I feel like it's impossible because I mean like like there's not a lot of bug abuses in DNS and like it just can't be punished.
They are the bug abusers themselves. Like, half of the low-key W roster used to be a VP roster and buff enjoyers, and they are the original bug abusers.
Yeah, I feel like they can't DQ that.
By the way, the reason they called buff enjoyers is because they used to abuse the bug with a buff, where if 3 people or like multiple people punch it at the same time, everyone gets a buff.
Yeah, classic EU.
That's why the buff enjoyers. The first team to abuse bug in a tournament.
Yeah, Coldy never.
It should be relatively safe. Contest on the urn.
The only time there was any like DQ related thing was like fucking PayPal. No. The fucking PayPal dude who was just fucking cheating in DNS. I mean, that's like the only case.
They did not do anything wrong. They just found a smart way to abuse the, like, it's just the game not working properly, and they're abusing that. It's like, hello?
But the HP is just out of control here.
Is it their fault they like smarter than other team? Like, what?
Leviathan trying to get some
and yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing that can happen.
Yeah, exactly.
It's something that can't be like.
Not able to
That's
get
so
the dunk
weird.
at the end.
It's gonna create a lot of drama, and I feel
yeah,
like
definitely will.
a lot of people
Just about
like.
over at this point,
It's just standing on it, true, Fred.
Calculate what can Leviathan do to get back.
Yeah, wait, yeah, the trolley tournament for 10K. EU is the first people to do it. They're all just standing on mid boss and punching like.
Yeah.
To those who don't know, there was a time for a bit where you could just look down and punch the crystal and no one could parry you.
Yeah, you gotta go for it here. You gotta just.
And EU was abusing it so hard in the trolley 10K tournament. What's the bug? It's a soul share bug in the early game. So literally, like during the trolley tournament, no one would even try to parry the crystal because everyone knew that everyone is bug abusing. So everyone would just try and punch it no matter what, because you would just look down to secure it.
Leviathan will be back up to 5 here in a moment.
There's definitely been some crazy bug abuses throughout like DNS and like other tournaments for sure.
As if killing Celeste wasn't a big enough pain as
let's see if low-key W can adapt immediately to this.
Oh, Leviathan's for sure pissed.
It's gonna be Abraham's earning their right back into the money match, although
Video stat, true.
Jake is what I'll say to that.
Yeah, between games, if we're gonna have to talk with the team.
Record a short real quick, farm it.
Because this is gonna be a bitter pill to swallow for Leviathan. Abraham's gonna take this win, but certainly going to be controversial in the eyes of the fan.
It's got an asterisk on it, we'll say that. Leading the way is the Abraham's Mo, getting his ult at 3 minutes into the game. Is it optimized?
Dude, I gotta mute this.
The stream?
Yeah, because
on the night
it's
shift.
like I can't listen to like the actual stream after the games because something to do with like they're playing music in the background and it's fucking copyrighted. Yeah, it's copyrighted music or something. So it's like fucking up my like YouTube live stream or something.
Okay, basically, I bring you trying to say it's a duplicate bag. That's why it's like slightly different from what's been going on before.
Yeah, it's slightly different. Yeah,
he's not exactly saying that, but he's just trying to imply that, you know, like hinting.
Yeah, yeah, the bug's a lot different than all the hundreds of times people have bug abused in Deadlock for money.
Yeah.
Got you, potato. Yeah, if people start talking shit in Russian, we'll have Maga translate it if it's if it's not.
Yes, sir.
If you had counter, so I do remember that actually. The fact you could parry your teammate in mid boss before if you had counter, so I do remember it. Yeah, they got Shopify as a sponsor. So they have a guaranteed 2,500 prize pool now. They bought the rights to the song. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why they can get away with it. Yeah, I'll just throw my own music in the background when games are done. Then what happened? Basically, EU classic bug abuse. Simply put, EU like bug abuse, EU find bug, EU abuse. We're supposed every single wave. Yeah, that's insane, Victor. I'm not gonna lie. So they can do it in their games. I mean, it's a coordinated bug. It's not something you can just full on and abuse matchmaking. It's got to be something that you like coordinate. Want the other one? I feel like some of them are a scam, Fred. Yeah, but not all of them. I feel like some upgrade components are actually way stronger than the actual item or items, right? Like, you know how everyone used to just sit on debuff reducer? No one does it now when it's still like probably like one of the strongest 1600s in the game that you don't even need to upgrade till late game. Granted, then it becomes like maybe you don't have slots, but it's still one of the strongest like components to sit on. Scam both ways could be. What's the bug? I mean, basically just like soul sharing early is bugged or something. They're just splitting waves as a team. Different early games, I mean, true, Shan. They did buff it too, yeah. Sitting on reducer is definitely good. Well, unfortunate game one outcome. I'm sure Leviathan is probably fucking saying some very nice things.
Oh,
what?
Bruh. Oh my god.
What?
All right, listen up.
Yeah.
To get more gold, each person has to melee last hit a minion. It's not just shooting. You have to melee. So if you go back and watch them,
they're all punching the minions.
They're all punching one minion. And Lightbringer just said there is a way to counter it, and he's apologizing already for what about to happen.
Uh-oh. Well, it's about to be a EU final.
They fucked up. They're messing with.
They're all punching. Yeah, wait. I'm sharing a screen. You can see like literally they all just walk up and punch the minion.
Yeah.
Does everyone have to kill a separate minion?
I think so.
Because they all focus the different minion.
It's so beautiful. The synchronization. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
So what? They're just gonna buy rebuttal and just fucking sit on the minions, or what?
I don't know. I don't know what the counterplay.
That's actually insane to see. I'm not gonna lie.
Next game about to be complete clown fiesta.
Yeah, same thing. Like they're all mid. They're all punching the minions. But they all have to punch a separate minion. I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting. That's even, yeah. That's definitely even harder to recreate if people want to in matchmaking. That's actually nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Fred. They were definitely practicing. I mean, yeah.
I don't see any issue here, to be honest. Like, even if they're doing it, it's
you just have to adapt, unfortunately.
Yeah, the bugs has been abused for a million years, and it's closed alpha. You can't expect a fully properly working game. The tournaments is not like official tournaments by Valve. It's made by
And there's nothing the TOs can. I don't know why the TOs can't do anything about it because the bug's gonna happen regardless. Like someone could accidentally gank and just be punching minions. It's like, oh well, DQ'd. You're punching a minion. I'd rather see people adapt. Yeah, I like as a viewer, I'd rather see people adapt.
A lot of people have a mentality like then they abuse bugs. Oh, I'm just like blah blah blah. The moment people abuse bugs again, them you just get so mad.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
I'm pretty sure this game has been through so many stuff, and there have been so many bugs. There is no way like. Sometimes you just abuse the bugs without knowing. It's just gonna happen. The game is full of bugs.
Yeah. Is that a bug? It is, own. What's good?
Yeah, that's the biggest bug we've seen so far.
Something filthy. Something like that. Mm.
Now I understand what Together was saying. Together, last time I talked to Together, he was like, next week, we're gonna perform in DNS. Like, we're looking good.
So they've known about that
where's
this
the confidence
long?
coming
Yeah,
from?
they've known about that this long.
I'm not sure. He, I'm assuming from what's going on right now, maybe that's what he meant.
I think so, Sham. Even if you're duoed, you can abuse the bug in lane because you're still gonna get a tiny bit of extra souls. Yeah, Fred, that's the EU classic right there. It is cool to see Sketchy, but as a player and like shit, it's fucking horrible. You just can't adapt to that because you don't know about it. You realize that these players are getting an increased amount of souls and you don't know why. So the players in this game are just fucked.
There was a Dota tournament, $40 million. And the guy was abusing a bug on Broodmother. Like there's like some console command that you could like send one spider by one into million different spots. He would scout the entire map.
Oh, like
won the tournament,
micromanaging?
bro. Yeah, bro. Like Valve do not care if it's part of the game and it's still in the game. Like it is what it is, bro. Unlucky.
If anything,
You
that's
know?
skillful though, no? Because like I feel like having to like he's playing a fucking RTS game.
Yeah, but that was like a easy way to do it, basically.
I see.
Yeah, it simplifies a lot.
Genuinely true, Tor, true. True, Fred. Maybe Dew's known this forever, and that's why he always had the soul lead. He ganks every lane and there's punches minions. We're on to him. Dew is shameless. Back when the healing right bug was a thing, this guy popped healing right 15 times in my face during lane phase. Each time I denied it, he just re-popped it again, bro. Fuck that guy.
Oh, did you see the rest shot bug?
I remember hearing about it, but I'm not sure.
You
What was
stay
it?
at the shop. You stay at the shop. You shoot someone with resto shot, heal, sell, buy.
Oh,
resto
so
shot
it's
again.
same thing as the healing right bug then.
And guess what? There's a console command. Million resto shots in a split second. Bought and sold.
Oh,
So you just heal to like 500 in a split second. You just depending on your fire rate. If you're on Haze, you just full HP perma. You just gotta be at the shop.
No, it's actually crazy.
Yeah. Welcome to Deadlock, man. Welcome to Deadlock.
Of course you would, Cold D. It'd be crazy if Valve actually pushed an update out before NA starts. Because I feel like this is a pretty game-breaking bug.
Let's see how low-key W deal with it.
Yeah, Wizard they have, or literally directly right after. Like there's patches that have come before, middle, and right after. Yeah, Bobble. I mean, it's not something that DNS can control. I'm not gonna lie. Like they have like, it's a bug that's gonna happen regardless, even if players.
Oh, they already banned it apparently. What?
Oh, really? I mean, they can still do a bug abuse it in lane. Because as long as they punch the minions, they'll still get the increase of souls, even if they're duoed in lane. Not to the same extreme, but Yeah, for I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
I've abused like every Lash bug, but besides that,
Right.
not really.
Just so you know, tomorrow when you rotate, always melee the creeps.
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
Just so you know. I'm putting it out there.
Yeah.
Guys, if you rotate any other lane, tell your teammates only melee last hit. Do not do anything else. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is just gonna be all day people mealing creeps. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
You legit make more money.
Fred,
Holy
the green side rooftop, if you remember how it used to be different, every game I would abuse that spot on Lash every single game, and I might be a reason why it got patched faster than it probably would have. I'd literally just go for a 500 damage slam wave 1 and then just go back up there on repeat and just fucking dive them below Guardian. Even like the bush bugs in like blue lane, the old one, to those who know about like the bush bug where you would just like stand in the corner and pop up like a million height. I'd abuse that on Lash too. But it's not game breaking, you know, just dodge it.
Just dodge it now.
yeah, just dodge it.
Fine, what's your problem, bro? If you play against Aimbotter, just dodge his bullets, lol.
yeah, of course. Playing for money, yeah, true, potato, true. Yeah, potato, it is crazy. The first time having a new sponsor, big prize pool, and just bug abuse immediately. I like want to listen, but the music.
Sorry for them as players.
I think it's good. I think this is good. Like more people are gonna be invested. Oh no, Abraham's bug abusers. I want them to lose.
It's gonna make people
like,
tune in.
What is this bug? It's definitely way more interesting now.
Yeah. What's wrong with that, Kasofa? True. No, there was a mantle spot in blue near one of the air vents. There was like this little window ceiling that you could climb on if you took the air vent behind your Guardian. And no one was doing it. I did it a couple of times a long time ago, but then it eventually got removed. You were just like slamming from skybox, and like it was unexpected because you would just slam around the corner when people were pushing your Guardian. Premac typed L. Premac was on the other team, yeah. But done. This fucking guy. Here's your test. 936 wave 1. But you're 936 wave 1? Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, guys, Katie's testing the bug right now with the people from stream. And she got 936 wave 1. What the fuck?
What? Are they like 3-manning or 4-manning?
Are you 3-manning or 4-manning the wave? 3. So they got even more, no? They got even more with 3-manning the wave.
Yeah, you just gotta punch it.
930 from wave 1's kind of fucking. I don't have my game open close, and I don't do build reviews no more. My game is closed. Ready for night shift? Yo, what's good, man? How are you, Regnagid? Hello. But yeah, I mean, they're testing it right now, and it must be working on eternally. To match elsewhere, what's your username elsewhere? Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, it's true. Don't know. It is true. You want to say everyone's disqualified? I mean, that's what everyone wants. Which, if this was the actual real tournament, like sanctioned by Valve, and like you know,
They wouldn't
more.
do anything.
You really don't think so?
They would just ban it for next game, like
Yeah,
yeah,
like that's one thing that would at least
they
make
wouldn't
sense.
disqualify or anything like that.
Yeah. Valve, yeah, I mean, I guess Valve actually probably doesn't give a fuck.
Then there was
Even with Dota.
Chinese team to the
Yeah,
fountain.
yeah,
The Chinese community was so angry.
I bet.
No idea.
I bet.
Valve did not care, bro. They like, huh?
No, it's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
They are ruthless, bro.
What happened? EU Classic, man. EU said, "Yo, it's our week to bug abuse. Every week is there. Every week, EU knows something." Lightbringer said if they do it again, they get DQ'd.
Yeah, they banned it.
It's banned.
Yeah, they banned it. But you cannot like track it, because if somebody roams to your lane and you see 3 people punching, oh bro, he's just doing a rotation and just like shoving a wave and going back. So you know, it's like you can still
do it in duo lane too. Like in duo lane, you can still do it.
Does duo lane works? If you punch, you get more money? I don't think it works like that. I think it's 3 or 4 man, no?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still do a duo.
Because I melee minions a lot in wave, like then we're like 2 people, and it
Yeah,
doesn't seem like I get extra money.
could be wrong.
I think it's 3 and plus.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Someone could definitely still gank and just fucking all punch a minion.
Tomorrow the middle lane is gonna. Oh, but tomorrow the pub's gonna be so bad. They're gonna be so bad. They're gonna be so bad. I have to counter it. Like I need to think like. Oh my god.
Hopefully it gets patched, because I definitely see, you know, some people in NA, you know, who have been 3-4 second in Eternus, you know.
Yeah, everyone gonna
Yeah.
do it, bro.
Potentially, you know.
There's no way people don't do it.
Yeah, Lucas is actually crazy. All right. I mean, why not reset the REM bug? You're talking about like the bug abuse one? Like how REM breaks boxes and get double souls? Is that even still in the game? It did have a giant impact on first game. Yeah, it had a giant impact on first game. They had a 10k lead at like 8 minutes. It's definitely a really big deal. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think another issue is the frustration and figuring out what is enemy doing and trying to react to it.
Yeah,
It just like completely mess up their game plan.
I mean, yeah, the players have to like adapt, and then they're just gonna be frustrated because they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Because we saw them at like minute 4 try and do the same thing, but obviously they don't know how to recreate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo. Use that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Rembox bug, a lot of people still don't know about. Maybe I should just make a short of all the bugs so people just abuse it. So it gets fixed. We are playtesters, so. I mean, yeah, the Rembox bug has been in the game for a while. I'm pretty sure it still works with Bebop too. I could be wrong. It's like Bebop and Rem. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's worked for Bebop for like a year. I'm not even like I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who don't even know that either. Basically, the box bug is it doubles the amount of souls you get from a box because it's like duplicating it. But we wait for draft. I'll actually just show you guys. I'm down. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. Well, that wasn't necessarily a sponsor. Don't know. The trolley tournament was held by Trolley. Here, guys, I'll show you guys real quick. Hi, Magic. How are you?
Like to go home.
Alright, so basically, right, he broke a box, right? I got 27. They respawns.
I have friends. They help.
Let's say I have them break it. Well, I low rolled. Did it give me more? It should have. Or do I have to like walk in it already? Is there a way for me to clear my souls? Did it get fixed? It might have got fixed. Oh, break it before they break it? Oh. Is that what it was? That worked. Oh yeah, it just did. I'm pretty sure.
Abraham's Ram first ban. What did I tell you, bro? They are in fear. Obicum Ram, they are in fear.
Do I have to grab it before they do? I mean, yeah, I do see. Yeah, it did. It is summering the second jar, and then it works with Bebop too.
I'm interested in violence for violence sake. I'm interested in violence for money's sake.
Unless they patch this one. This one I'm not sure. Because I am only getting the 30. I think this one finally got fixed. No, nope. Because I just got 90. So yeah, it worked. So yeah. It's like if you up... Oh, yeah. I got 90 again. So if you like uppercut the boxes, you still get like double the stats. It works with... Does it work with statues? Yeah, it does. You see how it just gave me 2 buffs? That time it gave me 1. Yeah, you see how it just gave me 2? I'm pretty sure you have to stand like directly in it. Working Dorman? I don't think so. But yeah, this is a bug. I feel like there's a lot of people who don't know about this one. But you have to like I have no idea what dictates like it being recreated. Like right now I'm only getting 1. I have no idea how it works. No, he's low-key W. Yeah, you see right there, it gave me 2. I have no idea what it dictates to recreate it. Low win rate, yeah. I have no idea what it takes. Roll twice. Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Yo, you gotta start watching the pigs. Okay.
Lock in, okay, man.
They're halfway through.
Draft isn't even important. Unbelievable. Imagine thinking draft was important.
Okay, now you're just rage baiting, bro. Now you're just rage baiting.
30% roll or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it does not work on sinners because you can't interact with sinners that way. Is Lash actually really high prio for it to be like banned and shit?
No idea. By the way, guess why Dynamo banned, bro?
Max 2Y.
Yeah, Max 2. And basically, Obicum is insane on RAM, and Dynamo, they just know how to play Dynamo, Loki W.
Yeah, I mean, Dynamo is insanely strong right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Venator becomes like useless. He just removes all his
Max 2? Yeah.
Armor. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Loki W seems to have like a... Yeah, I was gonna say stronger draft, but actually, Abraham's draft actually looks pretty insane.
I'm surprised Abraham's ban Dynamo and don't take it.
Wait.
They have Mirage and Furnace first 2 picks.
Yeah. Wait.
That would be like perfect Dynamo game right there.
I have no idea why they have Hyper and Furnace. But the Dynamo Max 2 clears Shiv Bloodletting. What the fuck? How dumb is that,
by the way? If it's Bobby playing Silver, you'll be surprised. Bobby is crazy on Silver.
Yeah. This must be like Dash and Furnace, like low economy Furnace, if they have Geist and Furnace Mirage.
No. It's
the
gonna
Mirage is gonna
be Furnace, and he's playing Mouse 1. I'm pretty sure.
Because I definitely know like Mirage is like low econ roaming hero right now, but
probably gonna be Rake on Infernus. Obicum on Apollo is crazy. You have no idea, bro. Dude, he was
thoughts on the bug abuse. It is what it is.
He plays
Gotta
so
deal with
aggro,
it.
He killed at 1 minute. He killed Taz on the tower. Dude, I was like, okay,
Appreciate that, Jax.
calm down, bro. Really good.
Go for massive chat spam. Yeah, totally.
People,
why did I just get your Coldney about? The Coldney said down, man.
Who's playing Bebop on Loki W?
I don't even know who's on their fucking team. So,
all right, it's Empty Dreams.
Yep.
Obicum, Listic, Cosmetical, Hood, Rake. Oh, I got them all.
Would Cosmetical be on Bebop?
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I feel like everyone, yeah.
Obicum on Apollo.
You said
Rake
who?
on Infernus.
Well, who would be Mirage or Guys, right?
No, Cosmetical can play Mirage. Hood might be Bebop.
You think so?
Yeah. I don't know who else will play Bebop on their team. Dude, it's so weird they're picking.
Maybe Travis.
Oh,
For
look,
sure,
I will
Nello.
type in chat. Oh my god. Drama.
Drama, what do you type? If we're bug abusing for souls, surely they wouldn't do more to cheat that players can't see. True. True.
I said Picasso has a white ban 800 days ago. Hey, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, man. Ew, track log. Ew.
You, not
Ew, that website barely
Statlocker.
has any stats, bro.
Ew. To be fair, Statlocker definitely needs to work on an app. I'm not gonna lie.
Tracklog just stole their shit, bro.
True, Monty. I mean, that's good
a
art.
Good art. That Calico looks sick.
The viscous one was cute. Can't lie.
Oh,
You have to pay for
wait.
Statlocker. What?
Wait, bro. You love my emotes? I got some new ones. Let me flex a bit.
Okay, Katie showed me actually.
God damn it, man! Already?
Yeah, his emotes. What do you mean already? You've literally had them for like a week, bro.
No, they cute as fuck, no?
Yeah, I mean I think the Mina one's the coolest one.
Just because she's animated, bro? Like, goddamn.
So Katie said, so you come to show off your emotes and you don't say hi to chat. Unbelievable.
I said hi. Hey, what can I? By the way, I already told you a million times, but for people in chat who doesn't know, Abraham stomped Loki W 2 days ago on Screams. Let's see how it goes now. One game, Loki W left at 14 minutes. How hard they got stomped.
In
But
Screams?
that just screams.
Damn.
Yeah. That just screams, so... Albicon was a bit nervous. Then he was talking to me a few days ago. He was like, we lost in 14 minutes, man. It wasn't looking good.
That's no bueno.
And you know the funniest thing, what he said? I'm in my prime and I'm losing, but then I was not in my prime. I was playing for fun. We were winning. Like... Oh, this is gonna be a good. This is gonna be good 2 games. Oof, spoilers.
Hi, Axion. Yeah, guys, Goober's been playing, guys, for those who don't know. Yeah, I get Chipotle today, Breton. I'm gonna be large and in charge later.
Ooh. Wait, can you? What do you get from Chipotle? Like
half steak, half chicken, white rice, some lettuce.
Oh, is it like a burrito?
Yeah, or bowl, either or.
God. That sounds already so good. Half steak, half chicken, bro.
No.
Stop. You already lost that, bro. Like, you don't need to continue, bro.
Do you like beans on your?
No, not really. Not a bean guy.
Yeah, me either.
I love rice. Rice, I can eat like raw rice, bro. Say no more.
I mean, yeah. I feel like rice mixed with anything is actually so good. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Can they just be white rice? Just mix it with literally anything. It's gonna be good.
Goober got kicked.
He did indeed. He said what did Goober do? See. Death, he said DQ Abrams, they cheated. Get a rule book. No specific rule against using configs to give me infinite money during games, so it's allowed. That is true that players can actually use actual like cheats because like cheats are turned on, I think, in custom games. But I think it's necessary for what they do. But someone could actually abuse that if they wanted to.
Like Kenny F in the good old days.
Yeah, or just fuck it, just pull a PayPal and just fucking cheat. Fuck it.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, Jax. Yo,
So
I
easy
just
to
realized
tell then
my
somebody.
stream was paused. I was like, what the fuck? Huh?
It's so easy to tell then somebody is just like you just know something ain't right with some people. You know what I mean?
What do you mean with how they are? What?
The closet cheaters.
Mm-hmm. Gems I typed in chat, bro. Guys, I'm playing my third street brawl. In between games, you need to do something with your schedule.
Oh, bro, then we played the Battle Royale Deadlock. Bro, Gemside was hilarious.
No, I bet.
Explain to me like I'm brain dead, something like that. Explain to me like handicap. I do not understand.
Nah, Gemside definitely seems really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, it was so bad. I had to translate because they just could not understand.
You're saying you had to translate to Russian, just dumb it down for them?
Yeah. No, I had to translate. There was basically, it's funny enough.
Wait, they got DQ'd?
File, so they got DQ'd. That's a lie. Rage bait?
I don't think it's trolled because people were even saying it in the mainstream.
That's brain dead decision. If they disqualify them, that's brain dead decision. I'm sorry.
That is true about like the REM bug. Like there's people who have been bug abusing forever in Night Shift, and now it crosses the line. Now it crosses the line.
No, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Just rematch. Just rematch.
Yeah, for sure. Just rematch.
What? Wow. Wait, that's actually so wow. I don't know.
Hi, Paula. They can't rematch because of time. Well,
dude, that is just no way.
thank you for the 500 bits, man. Much love to you.
That is just no way. There was so many bugs abused in this.
They got DQ'd for abusing soul share gain.
That's stupid.
It was for sure an X-Way for sure. It's something that's going to be removed from the game, but just think a tournament that was even for more money. Everyone was bug abusing. Like the try tournament, there was the mid-boss bug that was being abused the entire tournament. There's so many bugs that have been like more impactful or just impactful in general, and nothing gets done about it. Why now? Did they actually get DQ'd?
Wow, that is. I hope it's not true. Oh, they changed his Loki W versus Leviathan.
They did. No. Wow. So now they got to redo draft. So now they got to redo draft. Wow.
Wow. Oh.
Basically, Apollo. I'll just show you. Basically, soul share is increased by like 44% or something when you have 3 to 4 people. This example shows it perfectly. So right, look. So it only works when you punch a minion and it dies. So look how they all punch a minion and watch their souls be at like 900 or something. Yeah, they're at 890, which is not normally right. And then they all go to the side lanes and triple share the side waves. And now you see like Celeste is 1.2, 1.1 off wave 2. And then again, they do it again in mid lane. Look, Celeste is 2.1 at 1 at 1.3. And they do it again in the side lane. Next thing you know, Celeste has ult at fucking 3 minutes on the dot. Same with Mo. And they literally just built this giant lead off of doing it. Like, yeah. Yeah, but 10k Celeste at 9 minutes because of a bug. Degenerate gameplay. I mean, it definitely is. It for sure is. What's the rem bug? Get double souls from boxes. I don't know. Renegade. All I know is now they got to redo draft. It's gonna take another 10 minutes. Hopefully they don't have an intermission. They jump straight into the game because they have these 10-minute. I mean, they probably did like the double intermission because they were trying to find a ruling for what happened. But I mean, it's a bug and it did get abused. But yeah, I mean, there's been so many bugs that are abused in DNS, but now it's an issue. Force the players to adapt or something. Fuck it. I feel like it would have been more entertaining if every team had to adapt to the bug until it's fixed. It's the one who showed them the bug. What do you mean? Well, that's the thing, Wheeler. They were gonna do it no matter what, because, like I said, DNS has had an insane amount of bug abuse, and nothing's ever been done about it. Maybe people have been abusing it forever, Apollo. Who knows? They got DQ'd fluppies, and now Leviathan moved on. One with big pot, true, filthy. That's actually true. They have like, yeah, they do renegade, but it's like you can't really hard enforce ruling on a game that's early access, and like I said, people have been bug abusing in DNS and stuff for a long time, and it's never been an issue. So. Go crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that probably was the biggest advantage of like a bug abuse I've ever seen in Deadlock for sure. I mean, the amount of soul increase was actually pretty unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Just duping, yeah, it was definitely it was a for sure unfair. I mean, one K score per minute that early is definitely pretty fucking insane.
Yo.
Yo.
I got more information. Basically, the way Bug got find out
Yeah.
by together, he was playing a public game, roaming on Lash, and suddenly he was like, wait a second, why did I just get more souls? And that's how he found the bug. And then he was like, wait guys, why don't we do it in DNS?
Okay.
And on top of that, he's thinking they got DQ'd because of chat was spamming. DQ them.
Classic EU, man.
I think NIGHTSHIFT fumble under pressure from the chat. Ooh, dude, they're coming.
What do you mean?
Check the chat. All the angry Russians.
Disqualify the team for your mistake. You didn't pause or restart time when the entire chat was signed by the bug. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're not wrong. It's like I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean that was probably like the most unfair bug abuse I've seen. But people have been bug abusing in DNS forever.
Exactly.
Like people have literally bug abused like everything that they possibly can in DNS. Even if it's bug, yeah. Archangel, that's what Situation was telling me, that right, like even like TIs, right, that like for millions and millions of dollars, people are still bug abusing in those tournaments and not like nothing's happening.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Katie tested it with some viewers in our Discord, and she had 936 souls off wave 1. So I mean, her Invicta and Goldie. Don't increase for a wave, yeah, Invicta. It's a little too high. When you get in trouble, true. True, Dark Pit, true. But it's the fact that that it's their first time being punished for it is probably why it's a bigger deal. Because, like I said, people have been bug abusing in DNS forever. Just think the trolley tournament was for 10,000 and the biggest bug was being abused every single game. So, I mean, you could punch Rejuve without getting parried. It was actually a really big deal. Every single team was doing it every single game. So, like, teams would just force mid-boss because no one knew about the bug, and they would secure all crystals. And then people caught on throughout the tournament. Buff enjoyers too, yeah. The Rejuve bug isn't in the game no more. But it was for the Trolley 10K tournament. Something definitely should have been Bobble. It was bad.
Rejuve bug was getting abused by one team for a long time, and intentionally. So.
And then people finally caught on, and everyone started doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah, Travis.
No. People saying like, dude, this is the most undeserved disqualification ever.
I mean,
you have to make proper rules.
Yeah.
And you have to, like, you cannot just out of blue make a decision. Let's just disqualify them. That's not how it works, man.
I know they don't have time, but rematch would be the most fair thing. But regardless, it's like that for sure is probably the most impactful bug abuse I've seen in Deadlock for sure. I actually don't think there's a more impactful bug abuse I've seen. Three or four chaos. But the Dendi hook, yeah, I mean the Dendi hook is like one of the only Dota moments that I'm actually familiar with, where he was literally just fountain hooking everyone and just killing them, and that's how they won multi-millions of dollars. So I mean,
look at
Jamside, are you easily bended under chat pressure or what? No offense, just want to know.
Dude, I don't know. It's the worst decision they can make. It's just
one of many bugs, yeah. No, Apollo, just Abraham's. The other team had no idea what was going on. The other team tried to recreate what they were doing at like 4 or 5 minutes, or they had no idea how the bug works, but they were like trying to figure it out. $1 million bugs,
like rematch, dude.
Yeah,
it's just one game. Of course, it's gonna move their schedule and stuff, but like, bro,
yeah,
it has to be a rematch. Like, just do a rematch. That's all.
Was harsher right decision? I mean, in an actual like tournament environment, it's for sure like right, but like I don't know. In this, they should have just done a rematch. Honestly,
the most funny thing, Valve would never disqualify in this situation.
Yeah, based off what I'm hearing about Dota, Valve actually wouldn't give a fuck, and they'd just keep playing.
They would just let it slide. And just fix the bug.
Yeah. Well, maybe because this is their first week with a new sponsor. Yeah.
Decisions, so. It is what it is.
And then this being their first week with a new sponsor, it's probably more of a bad look as well. So. Yeah.
That's the thing. They paused and said bug abuse.
Yeah. I'll
immediately don't do something about it.
I'll show it for those who didn't see it. Literally, wave 1, they pause because look, you see, I type bug abuse $890. I'll type it in a second. So casters and the organizers knew right away 0.30 into the game. So you type 890 bug abuse. So they knew right away. So it's like, why not do something about it then?
Exactly. Nah, this is just iron it, bro. It is what it is at the end of the day, but
6 weeks later, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a messy situation.
Jamside is good friends with Abraham.
That's
He
crazy.
must be pissed, bro. He must be pissed.
For sure. Yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely unfair. I mean, that's for sure the most unfair advantage I've seen in Bug of Youth. This isn't their first one. Well, I'm pretty sure they still have Intel at the start when they recreated DNS, or did they? Oh yeah, the Charlie was Intel too. Yeah, this isn't their first sponsored DNS. Yeah. By saying no in play, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, as a spectator, I actually would not have cared at all, and I would have liked to see every team have to play around the scenario, because it would have gotten hectic, and I'm not gonna lie, it would have been fun to watch. It wouldn't be fun for the players, but it'd be fun for me.
That's the thing. Many teams bug abuse many times, so
Yeah.
it's not like it's never been done. Every team bug abuse in some way.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even understand how many bugs has been abused. Like,
yeah. I messaged him right away, Invicta. Competition maxing, yeah. I mean, I understand why, but like as a spectator, I actually wanted to see every team have to adapt and like play each other. I'm not gonna lie.
by the way, that's actually a very good take. Why did nobody like do something about it? Like, if I was
When that
on,
pause happened,
Leviathan, I
Yeah.
would just fucking be tilted. I'm like, I'm not playing this. They clearly like, why is it not pushing for like that was like silly that he paused, he even says bug abuse, and they don't do anything about it.
Yeah. Well,
That's like,
Keo in matching, it's gonna be different because it actually has to be coordinated. Like, it has to be really coordinated. So like, people aren't really gonna be abusing it in matchmaking, honestly. The people who are gonna be abusing it in matching are maybe people who are playing in like 4 to like 6 stacks, or like Eternus players actually will probably be doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Mo with the fastest no in the
guys,
world.
you don't know Saint Maxim. He will do it. Guys, Moin Creel.
They played on Jacked. I pulled up.
The guy who played Moin Creel, for him, it's a feature. He's just a memer. He like, you can never like. Everyone in Europe knows like you don't listen to that guy. Like,
Really? Yep, literally that.
really?
Really?
Who's like that? Who is the biggest clown in NA? It's like
Goober,
typing that guy.
Goober typed Van air strafing was initially a bug, bro. You must hold W in the air, or else you're a cheater.
He's contradicting his own point, though. What if getting more souls will become part of the game? If you punch, you will get more souls. Like, he's contradicting himself. You know?
I don't know.
Well,
Because Sofa, he got replaced like a week ago.
Oh, Gemstone is going ham.
You want me to just type a TLDR for you? Mm-hmm.
It's funny that Goober is arguing with people why they got disqualified, but then he says that certain things in the game went from bug to like being part of the game. But this is the funny thing. Like, why is he getting disqualified over something we don't know will be part of the game? Like, obviously, it's not going to be part of the game, but it's not confirmed by the devs themselves. So he just does it. He just contradicting himself. Like, he just ruining his own argument. No, like.
The draft is taking forever. And Targetman's, I'm not sure we're rigging it, to be honest.
By the way, another thing, why people are so mad?
What do you mean, die chance?
Just
mad about what? Oh, this situation?
I understand it's like a bug and something that should have been done, but like you don't have to be that angry. Like,
yeah. If anything, people are. I mean, it's because integrity's on the line, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Regardless, my opinion is I would have loved to see every team play with the bug because it would have been good for me as a spectator just to watch them have to adapt to it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, literally every wave would be hard contested, and the game like actually would have been like really hectic. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Salty. How are you?
Yo, just like going crazy.
Oh yeah, it's a max 2 die chance. Max 2 is insanely OP. Like insanely OP. Nobody angry, it's just common sense. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The soul sharing is pretty fucking insane. Not gonna lie.
Shout out to Shopify, of course, for making that all possible.
All right, getting on into it. Also, you know, we highlighted a little bit, you know, Rem, a little bit of spiffy clothing.
Yeah, Invicta. I mean, it's hard to enforce. I'm not gonna lie.
But this time around, people in a normal lane formation.
You keep thinking they're mine. I got you. Don't worry. Look at this. Boom. There's an error.
And as we look at the lanes now, obviously it's going to be OCs on the side lane here. I think going to be a crucial player for Leviathan, right? You're
unbelievable for Reese. Hi, Snazzy.
Geist having anything less than a very solid game is going to be a really rough spot to be. This isn't going to be one of those games where you can wait until 40 minutes and then really hit your spike on Geist. You're gonna need to get active, I think, a little bit earlier.
It's only one sponsor, but
because of what we talked about with some of the team fighting potential of these ultimates in the late game.
Okay.
Low-key W, I don't think they need to be rushed in this one.
I can't even tell you what Jim said saying, bro.
Question is, I guess,
well, was he typing in Russian?
I would say Dynamo's weakness doesn't really have any mobility to get active in the early game and help out if some of the side lanes are in trouble.
People have too much passion.
Also, we got Listic
for
back
shit like
on the
this,
Dynamo.
bro. I cannot believe
Listic
it.
went through the Dynamo phase a few weeks back and put it back into his hero
I get
pool.
it. It's
gonna
like,
bring it up in drives.
obviously
like,
it's important, but like, why get so angry? Why like insult each other? Like, what are we doing?
And he's nuking him on Kelvin. That first point into the snowball, so nice.
Oh, by the way, who'd been spamming Kelvin? Like, he doesn't play it as much in pubs, but he plays it
already in the lane.
Oh, he's playing Spirit, Kelvin, right?
That would be.
It's gonna be like mix.
Yeah, I swear I remember someone saying that he's been actually playing like Beam Kelvin.
As far as guys that land in a super big
I don't think it's gonna be Beam Kelvin. It's probably gonna be Grenade Kelvin.
Oh, okay.
Get back.
Big Meek, thank you for the gifted to Apollo. Much love, Demon Meek.
Empty gyms on Venator. I'm not gonna lie,
lane monster.
on Venator is insane. Every other character is like, okay. So if you get Venator, it's
actually scary to go against. And if you get low in HP, like the amount of pressure that
Kelvin
is gonna be able to put down on this lane is a little
went
right now as OC's just
like
burning.
7 minutes or something on Dynamo.
Slivers of HP, and there's gonna be an absolutely full HP wave and a full HP Infernus ready to crash down on you. Guys in a very conservative position here on the high ground. And those bombs hurt. That's like half your HP.
That's right.
Yeah, the essence bomb here, I mean, okay, look, you're getting the health creep thereafter, but this is a bit scary as apparently Discord is breaking for Leviathan.
Wasn't Discord down for like everyone in Russia yesterday?
Super appreciated.
No idea. I don't live in Russia.
OCs is ready again.
I know you don't, Breton, but you're familiar with the Russian community.
Hype train right there in the chat. Shout out to Subi Jubi.
I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet or something that like a lot of like applications were down in Russia.
I'm excited to just settle in to a good, clean match at Deadlock, CP.
You got more knowledge than me.
Good clean match.
By the way, another really good Cedar play is Free Man.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah.
And what has been a
gradually
very high pressure.
But dude, they getting hard summon this lane. What happened?
I mean, this is going to be a super quick Guardian at this rate. As OCs, you have 2 HP.
Wow, this is really bad.
Oh,
what is going on?
Someone just got parried on a pause.
What happened?
Wait, we need turn?
Did Kelvin get parried?
Oh.
Kelvin got parried? Guys got parried?
Kelvin,
I can't tell.
It looks like Geist got
Geist got parried?
I'm sure it's Kelvin.
Yeah, must be Kelvin.
Pausing this time, not OCs.
Also, we were on Drake's cam. Like, what happened, man?
How can guys get parried in this
game
position?
spazzed out. It looked
Yeah.
like he teleported.
I don't know. He parried a minion? He parried the minion. Yeah, he parried the minion. Yeah, he parried the minion for sure.
Wait, is that the parry on OCs?
Oh, Paul, I got you.
I genuinely can't tell. It's like too early in the animation.
I guess together just went live to watch Rem, so they spam DQ. Yeah. Well, the Rem's gonna run around and bug abuse the boxes.
Yeah. So the meleeed OCs that triggered the parry. The parry is still available though. So if Hoot opens up here,
the fact the box duplication bug has been in the game for so long, and I'm sure people have been abusing it in DNS forever too. So
with the pause, I feel like OCs is in real trouble here, right? Because Vindicta is at the base, and no speed zips. 3 minutes into the game, Ray could take this game over if you can find a couple more kills in this lane. We already talked about how it's OCs who need to have the big game this game. These deaths are like worst case scenario.
Also, what was the reason that Drake is
makes sense to
Paul. It was a mouse issue, right?
100%, Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, I remember we were on his.
Why is there a pause? His mouse
tweaked up to the side.
Wasn't working.
It looked like his game fully froze for a second, and he was moving his mouse, and then all the input came at once. That's what it looked like to me. So I would restart too, man. I don't know, whatever was on his screen.
Wait. Can we get the other? What is going on with Infernus's legs right now?
I was showing it on stream a little bit ago, Vadim, but it only works on Rem and Bebop.
Never pause a video game animation.
No. We are gonna do this as we fill.
I am glad.
To get back.
I am actually.
I don't know if bones move that way. Like, okay, turn.
Yo, side note from all this drama and shit, I've been playing some Grounded too, and it's actually really fun. But the game not even being close to complete, it's actually insanely fun.
Yeah, I mean that is possible. Look at it. Like it is one leg over the other.
Extraordinary.
Can you actually lock in on what's going on right now?
What do you mean, bro? This isn't a competitive environment. This is a no holds barred, zero integrity environment.
You go into your old team.
Please focus on my usual Deadlock base in Europe. Like this is normal for us.
It would be a day, Jake,
True,
of even more pause lock, because this is a longer period of time for Rake.
Renegade, very true.
Something weird was going on.
Okay, Goldie's a dumbass.
A restart would have been done by now. As I say that,
maybe Kyo, maybe.
Break is back. We get momentarily.
For what?
It's not long.
Somebody asked for a match gun and Goldie just says random numbers.
Is he gonna get it?
Goldie's a jackass, man.
How is the match just obliterating your computer like this? Like, what is going on?
What? Oh, come on, Obakid.
Why is Obakid pausing now?
List again. Oh,
did they?
God. Okay, you know what? We're getting our issues out of the way early.
Game crashed for List. Oh my God.
Dude, Yoshi hates us, man. Wait, I think
Bing Bing.
The heal creep is low, ZP. The heal creep is low. This is not a drill.
They were abusing a bug, like a pretty game breaking bug, but they played out the entire game, and why like. Since this pause is going on, I'll just show it again for those who didn't see, but literally wave 1 Leviathan pause, and you see how like they pause says bug abuse question mark types 890. Basically they were like getting higher soul share increase, and so production knew about it, stream knew about it, players knew about it, and guess what? They did nothing, played out the entire game.
He's crashed again.
Who's crashed this time?
You can't write this. Dude, it's the mouse.
It's not guaranteed amount of buy, but yeah, you just uppercut boxes, and there's a chance that you get double.
Get to see Kelvin in his sliding animation. You know what? Actually, can we turn things around a little bit? Like
The rejuve bug was pretty game breaking, but this soul share bug is actually pretty fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Am I crazy? He's like hunched. His posture he went from god.
Yeah, renegade exactly. In any other tournament environment, it's like once the match is completed, normally it's just like there's no going back, like unless it gets replayed. It's like the results are over. That's it. Move on.
Don't say that, ZB. Do not say that. Do not tempt fate.
I generally don't know why they didn't rematch. Yes, it would postpone their schedule, but like 1 hour maximum. But like, come on, 1 hour really? Is it that bad?
Billy Silver, you think when the Billy
Instead of having all this drama, like they could have just fixed it by just like, oh, let's do a rematch, a quick one. Right? There is just no way. And then all the drama would have been avoided, like entire drama.
Yeah.
So, this lane a little bit more standard. OC's back to full HP after coming back in the lane. And it's kind of interesting how scary Silver...
I mean, it is what it is.
Goldie actually making a good point. That's actually surprising.
He said, what the fuck do you know, Bertan?
That's actually, wow. That's impressive. I would not expect that from Goldie.
Right now, though, low key W. Going for Freemock in on the rotation, flawless advance, and I think Freemock's going to be able to get out of that, but reasonable attempt at a catch.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing the first of something that I expect.
I mean, more or less, I feel like it's worse on production in the other team. They literally knew about the pause or the bug 30 seconds into the game, and nothing was done about it for the entire game. So I mean, that's on production in the other team. I'm not gonna lie.
This Dynamo heal, it might be like more, right? Than even the Rem. Like it's kind of surprising.
Yo, I hope everyone who is like super enthusiastic over them getting disqualified and punishing for bug abusing have the same energies, and another bug gonna happen and nothing gonna happen.
Yep, exactly.
Yo, keep the same energy. Okay?
Yeah, it's like gonna happen. Literally next week, we're probably gonna see another game-breaking bug. Yeah, exactly. This Rem right now is running around getting double souls from boxes, and guess what? No one's gonna do something about it. I mean, it is what it is.
Exactly.
Oh, they're able to, while he's asleep though, they're able to take down Venator, and now they go double down. He's not that threatening when he's all on his lonesome. Doesn't have the ultimate online quite yet. So Leviathan, great job pressing the advantage. Getting some value out of
double souls. Yeah, Rem has had a bug since day one where you have the chance of getting double souls from boxes.
About to be 6 minutes in and
with helpers.
Leviathan.
And guess what? It's been abused in DNS since release. Oh my god.
Might hold back, though,
has it been a problem?
Coming in.
Apparently not.
Opportunity before Singularity comes online. It's like about 100 souls away.
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, this is a dream start, though. I think for low-key W, right? That to have a strong late game.
Yeah, Travis.
Kelvin Domin on the silver. She's kind of has some geometry to play with here. Freemock needs to get the ult pop. He wants to play his way.
Bug or a feature? It's not a feature.
Silver, still
bro, Abrahams did not do anything. More kill type, no. That's all. Like, you see someone with a gun.
He's fucking trolling.
You see someone with a gun, and he goes like, "I'm not gonna shoot," and he shoots you. Like, who is the dumb one? Like,
yeah.
Is it raid bait? He's raid baiting.
Like, here on the Leviathan.
I will never forget how buffing Joe
this Eternus gonna have to keep track of him because
buff on 6 people. And nobody said anything.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Monster.
Yeah.
Stolen Apollo. Wait, it's the fencing duel.
The whole team just got 6 buffs. It's fine, guys. Play it out.
What should be dead?
Play it out, guys.
Yeah, play it out.
On a whim and a prayer, just barely staying alive. Once more, Hoot in on the chase down, gets the last grenade on the Psy.
Battle vest.
And it is getting all sorts of
Kevin?
chaotic heat in the middle.
That's attack. You go monster rounds, battle vest, you get ice pass level 1, you have infinite bullet rest, towers do no damage to you. You can dive anyone.
Interesting.
Yeah, huge start now for
it's
into the game. 5,000 soul lead.
Yeah, and Victor, that's how I feel. I mean, it's on production and like the players. I mean, everyone knew about the bug minute 1, so it's way more on production and like 100% the players. I'm not gonna lie.
To make sure there's no counter damage coming in. Another winning trade. I mean, this is a extraordinarily dominant early game. This is more dominant than last game without the bug abuse.
Yeah, Loki
W running them
very
down, bro.
So
Kel, you have to break the boxes before your helpers do, and your rem and your helpers can duplicate the souls.
Is that what's going on right now? They are doing exactly that. Getting hit with the nap time and a Billy Kane.
They're just invading the casinos.
Looking to defend their
Oh,
territory.
fat juicy
in on the
Billy
double
ultimate,
center
but I
spawn.
don't think it's gonna be. Oh wow.
Quick retreat.
Nav demo.
They can do
LKW.
anything. He just dynamo Calvin and waging.
W parry.
Ooh, nice parry.
Leviathan at least get one punish off the attempt.
What a parry from Listic. I think that saves his life.
Nope, Silver's dead.
Could be in trouble. The back
Maybe.
of that parry took a lot of damage. Rem, though, on the
Where's the
assist,
shift right clicks
support
at, man?
should just be able to get Silver out of dodge.
If this is
Looking
dude, that's
desperately
the
for that
fucking
last
shiv
connection, but doesn't
would
Right,
have been
just
directly
let
on
it
me,
go.
bro.
Looks like he's going for the dash build first here.
My
So
book Cosmetico a bit slow, you know.
maybe prioritize
Give him
his
some
ability to just
slack.
go
If
full
that's a
back
dude, that person's fucking dead.
with that silence wave.
Cosmetico was the guy I lost the game with 140k damage, just so you know.
Well,
So
He's milling the grips, bro. Bug abusing. No, I'm joking. Rage bait, rage bait. Rage bait.
and I think if
125, that's kind of a lot. Are you sure they're not bug abusing? Oh, my bad, rage bait.
oh my god.
You're at enough advantage right now, and also Jake, it's right on the threshold. In a way, Loki W, they don't want to get any further ahead than not give up first advantage earn.
He's just full sending him though. There's two people on him.
Yeah, it's like you want to
Classic
Going
shiv
to try
moment.
don't farm too much, guys. Like play things a little slow.
Yeah, science wave
Managing
already.
that percent is actually really key.
I've noticed more people have been playing dash
Deadlock,
shiv.
right? You know, you just rely
I'm
on, like,
surprised it took so
we need to go
long.
somewhere and just secure
But the
ourselves in
changes to
advantage.
max dash, that
More
shit's
in
actually
net.
broken.
It's
It
really
is.
interesting too because
By the way, does
first earn and
Vindicta
advantage
dot
earn is
ticking works on
really
it or not?
difficult to deal with. And oftentimes
Vindicta what,
will
sorry?
erase, like, any early
Vindicta
advantage you have.
crawl,
So
does
if
it
somebody
proc the
said, well, if
dash
you're just
cooldown?
at the threshold, I kind of agree with you that, like, feeding a
Honestly, I don't
kill
know. And holy
could be
fuck.
Look at the
really
damage!
Holy
Holy.
Loki W, they're about to push.
Rem walked up a little too far.
It might be there right now. It's very
I think he was
close.
too focused on soul duplicate bag with boxes.
Ah, yeah.
Rage bait.
Yep.
Mid boxes are spawning in 10. Hey. Hey.
Geist goes all in here. It's gonna just probably sack her life for this tower kill, but
Oh, this is
coming around
ultimate.
corners is a little scary to chase Geist.
This is low-key a
Silver here
storm. What's
kind of
going
insisting
on?
it, but Listic does have the singularity,
Huh.
looking for catches here.
What's the minus
They were
shred
just
on
able to lock in
dash?
the neutral urn. It was right on the threshold. Loki W waited to stop
I feel like
getting
Goldie would
souls for
know.
a
It's like
moment and
-8 or
locked
like
it
minus
in at
12.
neutral
How
urn.
high is it? I think
That's
it's 8.
actually really, really important.
So, yeah,
Are you
it's-
serious?
The
That
game
shit
Yeah.
has
is
shred?
Yeah, it reduces your spirit resist
That
shred
comes back
and
to
his
the back
stacks
dash. He's gonna be
if
looking
you have
to get
rage.
every
What?
So
gets the chance
it,
to. Listic even gonna hold down the side
since
lane
that
for
shiv
now.
had rage and he hit
It feels like
the
there's
rem
not
with
gonna be a
double
contest
dash,
here. It just seems impossible.
he was minus
given the
16
state of
spirit
the game, the
resist.
disadvantage, and Leviathan agreed. They're just
Bro,
gonna
on
try and
top
get what
of
they
that,
can
he
elsewhere.
hits him with
Oh,
a
14% max.
combo
Oh,
all
yeah.
from
Okay,
silence
Okay,
wave.
well,
Switch
it's
to Apollo.
14%
It's a nice one. I mean, I
max.
think Apollo's a pretty
And Shiv had
strong
max
buff
dash
user,
there.
I don't even mind
So,
a little bit of
the
extra
rim was
damage,
negative
especially for the early
28
game
spirit
on your
resist.
primary weapon.
That's why Rem got fucking one shot.
So Loki W enjoying a pretty large advantage at this point. And again, remember what we were saying about the game in terms of early game versus late game. I don't think Leviathan can really handle
Shiv is
being this far
OP.
behind on their comp. If anything, they were the comp that wanted to be a little bit further.
He did
ahead.
just use his helper on boxes.
He
Mm,
did,
He
he
did.
did, he did.
He did. He's thinking about doing it right now. He's thinking about doing it. Oh,
He
oh,
did,
he
he
did
just did
it.
it.
He just did
He's
it.
qualified, man. He's not
Bug abusing on mainstream. He did it.
Yeah, especially Eternus going toxic early, and like, he's just
Oh,
stealing away some
dude.
jungle camps. Like this is an aggressive posture, but he's got the team.
Oh my god,
going
guys,
forward.
canceled the
And
game.
a vitality
They're
buff
up
on
two,
top of
two
that,
or
so
they're
Deadlock
down too
trying to
much.
deal with him. Now a gank comes in on this left side lane.
DQ him
They're
for
very
losing.
deep, though. Sai and OC is definitely looking kind of desperate with this position. Infernus fighting over the rune as well.
I pop the Lycan Curse, and it's a quick retreat for Fremont, so you get that cooldown out. And
Sick
now,
Apollo
take a
bug.
look, Sai, deep in the enemy territory, but you're also Sinclair.
True, because so
You got
fast.
Stolen-
escape.
The stolen Italia Lozano is
Honestly,
actually.
I
we didn't
mean,
talk about that
I'm
much, kinda
just leaving it
underrated.
full
This
stream.
insanely low cooldown on that ult.
I will say one nice thing about the changes to the mainstream though is the fact they finally implemented the fucking buffs being next to the player icons.
Gonna fall.
It's something that I like complaining about. Like the first time I ever watched like Watch Party, like a very long time ago, I was like, the observers would never look at who has buff ever.
Crashing out.
Yeah,
bro.
Right. The observers would never ever pan the who got buff, so you would just never know.
Still pretty comfortable.
At least now, like they have the UI that shows you.
Really unlikely dive under the
By the way, I don't know if you noticed or not, but Loki W just gave away a Walker for free.
Yeah. Potentially proc that like and curse more consistently. And look,
happens.
Points
All good.
In bloodletting. So this is a
EU
shift
macro.
from cosmetical.
EU macro.
Very all in on the dash. We've seen a lot of knife builds. I don't think I've seen this like deprioritization of the.
I can tell you why.
You still get more shield from reactive on
shield.
shield.
The dash
Do,
is
right?
that Lightbringer
Yeah.
is one of the biggest advocates of
Because it's increasing your spirit power.
build just being
Yeah.
really strong. Like the ability to
As long as you're max rage.
patched.
sleeping on it.
Invading.
And that has to be the reasoning. For
I mean, you have
why
a lot
you're
of-
seeing
Oh, it's
shit.
patched. Is it
Sometimes
Goldie?
they
You have
invade.
a lot of follow-up spirit damage, right? When you think about
They
it.
invaded
Like,
first
like,
ending, and now they
furnace
invaded
follow-up.
again right off spawn. Oh,
Catch though is
that's a good
wasted
kill.
singularity, brutal from Listic.
Wait, this might be a close game.
And now this one.
I'm
could
not
be
gonna lie,
looking
this
kinda
Shiv-
awkward,
oh.
But Shiv is here trying to get some value out
Oh,
of the build.
she has a swap.
Became assisting in the fight as
He
well
has
for Ray,
bloodletting,
going
it's
just a sliver
fine.
of HP on Vindicta. Shiv hunting for that next kill. Looks to be Obukim who gets it done on the side.
It's not quite full exploder, man, but also you land a few stacks of shred and use silence wave. It becomes a very.
Wait, Geist actually died. I think he just got Ven ulted below Walker
at the
or
moment.
something. Got Ven ulted somewhere.
Out from overseas, and yep, pulls the furnace back into the bash down.
By the way, I really don't like how they give them every big ultimate
Slave Dash gets him out.
and just took Sinclair thinking, oh, we have Sinclair.
Despite the situation, Cosmetical got himself a rake in the back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mid Walker.
I definitely
they
think
have
Leviathan's
every
draft
OU
is really
in the
bad.
game.
No, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like Leviathan has a really bad
Side
draft.
pressure now coming in, but finding the mid-wave walker first, I think, is always ideal because
Imagine
as
flippies.
it gets those health buffs as the other walkers fall, I feel like the mid-wave becomes a real problem. It's such a key power
Yo,
position on
yo.
the map to
Guys,
hold.
don't, like,
Finding it first,
no matter what
like,
happens, don't bring
economically,
ID
theoretically
into
doesn't give an
bug
advantage,
abusing,
but the
guys.
position
Don't
Guys,
do stuff
I
like
think this is
Situation
No.
abuses bugs every single day. This guy just
No.
IDs 1,000 times in each game. Like this guy's just openly bug abusing. Oh my god.
IAD is a part of the game.
As is every bug. As is every bug.
I'm quitting.
As is every bug.
Casting for Cosmetical, who has been winning the buff lottery.
If they remove ID, I'm
this
quitting the game, bro.
Here thus far.
Oh, stolen black hole.
Ooh,
Impact on
use
this
the
one.
black hole.
Dynamo down. Great
Actually
kick
did
from
get
Side.
value.
An awkward spot surrounded
He's
in
dead as
Furnace,
fuck, though.
Running him down.
By the way, I can't lie. I told you at the start of the game that Lisi kind of feeds on Dynamo. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But guess
I
what? It
mean, they
doesn't
just
matter
got come
because
back around.
it's gonna be infinite value from Dynamo, even if it feels.
True. Don't worry, Hoot's getting a free walker as Galvin.
Again, I mean, it's a lot of spirit shred, and I
He
think
just
it's a
got-
build that's probably been underrated on Shiv.
He's got a lot of
Like,
souls.
when you hear Lightbringer talk about the explanation for why that build is a thing,
I have a
it makes lot of
section in
sense.
my build where I
Bug
put
abuse.
Stamina Mastery and it says for IAD.
I don't think you have to rush this here either. I mean, you can
Can't
wait
be
a moment
real,
to get
man.
more
No,
control.
Dio, he's
OTW, They are fully invested
Yeah, okay, these guys.
on the defense here so far. They do not want to let in an easy dunk.
Is this a full send mid angle?
And you take a look at the
is
setup here. I
100%.
mean, again, if
Ah,
feel-
Dynamo no black hole, never mind.
I mean,
Gotta
yeah,
wait
but
for black hole.
but
they wrote out
ideally
Dome.
wait for Ray.
How can you ever contest mid boss against that lineup, by the way? Infernus, Kelvin, Apollo, Dynamo. Like, what can you even do? Pray? Like,
Yeah.
hello?
Sai having like
It's
the
just
bugged
the
Italian
most
song
insane
animation
mid-boss
forever.
lineup.
Great.
I wonder if they're
Pretty
thinking
great.
about it.
That's actually what he sees on his screen.
It-
What's
Looking
going
like-
on with the Sinclair screen?
If this silver dies,
Seeing red.
they go mid 100%.
It's not really the vibe for Sinclair.
Oh, that must.
Yeah, so Listic's running it down, like you said.
Yeah, he's professional at that. Like, no, he's just too good. He's just
Okay.
too good at it. Why he's frontlining on Dynamo by himself?
Yeah, I don't know.
Loki W looking to maybe grab a few kills on the back end of this.
Don't worry, his
Overseas
team's very
falls.
strong.
Empty dreams. Pulls out the
Oh, this
might have a few
dude,
shots
overseas
left
putting
in
in
the
work.
Container here so far. Frozen Shelter fades, and Empty Dreams already with 2 cosmetic.
Well, that's
He just
mid-boss.
survived for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's eating, man. This
Don't worry,
boundless.
that was a tactical death. He's lowest souls, so he spawned quick, and now he has black hole for
Straight to the
mid.
mid-boss, man. 20 seconds, players on the
Five.
deck. You're absolutely going to go for this. Look, everyone is so
He just
healthy
died,
on
spawned
the
up in
BW
20
side.
seconds.
The
He's chilling.
The dome from Hoot there. It's not just that you win the fight, but you win the fight, and everyone's
I feel like this game is a draft diff. Like, I feel like they fighting back, but they just massive draft diff.
Make it there in time, and more importantly,
Leviathan got it,
will you be able to
flippies.
stop it? We got a listic.
By the way, Obicum is the one picking heroes, and Lightbringer obviously helps him. But Obicum is the drafter, basically.
LokiW maintaining their
Gotcha.
advantage even after giving up the earned
Final
dunk.
decision on
Scrappy
him.
enough to get a few kills, turn those kills into
Calculated
mid-boss.
death, so Sinclair can't copy. Huge.
Again, not fully accurate here, but wait, like a curse, this could be a this
Bruh.
take away from LokiW. Remark on the punish, but needs to get away. If all of you guys rejuve and you lose your silver in turn, it's something LokiW might be okay for, but Rescue Beam gonna provide the last little bit of survivability.
I'm not gonna lie, this game would have been more entertaining if there was like bug abuse involved.
LokiW now. This is state of the game. Still comfortable. 2 rejuves, a nice comfortable soul lead, and they have the singularity to play around.
Just imagine how
Investment,
chaotic
for now
the game
for
actually would
Mystic,
have
he's
been.
focused on that kind of
And they banned
brawling
it, so
build,
it
which I
would just
quite
be
like. I
normal
mean, even
game,
with
to be
no
honest.
investment, right? Singularity is still going to be a high impact skill in the team.
Yeah,
fights.
that's what I'm saying.
But
If it was
You
allowed.
don't want to be, you know, essentially
that
a
would be
potato when
fucking
you're waiting
crazy.
on that skill to come back up online.
I hope so too, Sushi.
2 rejuves still left for LokiW, and when you have rejuve at this point, you're not under a ton of pressure. You still got almost 3 minutes left on the rejuve.
True, Kenny,
For
true.
LokiW, you just take a bit of farm on the map, wait for Urn, then turn in the next Urn without a whole lot
I'm
of
excited
pressure,
for a
and
new
then,
hero that
in
called
this case,
Reaper
probably
that's
push
gonna
down
be
Lightning.
like Sheev on
LokiW,
steroids,
the
just so
plan
you
at
know,
this
bro.
point in this timing when you have
That's gonna be
rejuve
exciting.
is pretty straightforward.
That being
You
said,
guys think
1 minute
Sheev
to
is
buff
good?
Urn,
Imagine a
you don't really do
character
anything
who is
right
like
now,
Sheev
right?
on
Chill,
steroids.
jungle it up, wait for that next objective on the map. I think
This
I'm serious,
summer.
some teams they don't even
Coming
push the
soon.
last
This has it all
walker, they
by
start sieging the base, which I kind
What do
of
you
like
mean?
because you avoid dealing
What do you mean,
with
what
this,
do you
like,
mean?
tanky walker that buffs up everyone around it.
I saw
get
it on
turned into an
YouTube, bro.
awkward fight that you
YouTube
see
is
Shane
real.
walker
On
stomp.
YouTube, Charlie.
Things can go
Okay.
wrong.
YouTube
you know,
wouldn't
or
lie.
I almost
Okay,
prefer
bro.
sieging the base guardians. I feel like they're less of a threat. Nice silence though. Catches Sai, but will you actually be able to finish him off? There's a lot of
Holy
tick damage
fucking
on him.
damage.
I don't know if it's going to be enough, but that's like
Yeah, so much
closer than
dot
we said. I guess he
damage.
does have Dispel Magic.
Yeah, just
Like,
so
they need
everyone
a ban.
knows,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Dispel
besides
Magic,
that,
best
yeah,
item
whole
in the
Dispel
game next to
Magic
counter
in this
spell.
instance.
Yeah.
Where you take
Make
a
sure to
look
buy
at
it every
against
game.
Infernus Shiv, as we mentioned in the
Pretty
previous
much.
game. Dispel Magic probably should come
Unless
standard
you
with
build
just
by all.
about everyone. Like,
Yeah, literally their whole team has to buy it.
Dang it.
I mean, oh,
Spell
good
Magic
catch.
is
Did Listic
very
just fuck up the
rescue.
quantum?
Double rejuve. A decent singularity on 2 for Listic.
This is a Listic we know. Wait, never
Well, he's
mind.
fucking dead. Yeah, he's fucking
Never
dead.
mind, this is a Listic we know.
He's
Never
fucking
mind.
dead, bro.
Black hole into death, that's a Listic we know. My bad.
Hasn't even dropped yet.
Hey, I gave you a disclaimer at the start of the game, bro.
This side of the map, but they were quite extended
Dispel
away.
Magic counter
Nice
self
in a
dignity.
Weird spot.
Also, I think Leviathan can contest this Urn now. You don't have to worry about singularity. You got another rejuve
Isn't this
off
just
the
a free
table.
dunk with where
This is
everyone is?
unwalkable
What's
fight.
going on here?
Overseas dies. Overseas needs to get to safety. Actually gets the heals from Arizumi. Arizumi puts his life on the line. Ends up dying for it, but gets
Bit
overseas
of one-sided
out.
game. Even though Ram was
See,
duping
Overseas
souls
on
from
you. There's no
boxes,
chain
it's
gang.
not
Yeah.
good
They're
enough.
still gonna get the dunk.
Leviathan was bug abusing and still
I think
couldn't
the dunk
win.
Is more than worth it here. You still have that
Walker,
last
though.
rejuve. Yeah, it looks like
They
Sai,
made
Shuki,
sure other
Walker,
teams get
Sinclair
disqualified
has
for bug abusing,
terrible
so they
building
just can
damage.
just bug abuse
I guess
themselves.
it's just enough with the assistant, baiting some stomps, getting some heavies in. Like, this
But
is like the
but
longest
it's only
Walker
one
siege of all
person
time,
doing,
but
not all
I-
six,
I
so
don't
it
even
doesn't
think,
count.
Yeah, like, this is just a
Okay,
worthy
my
trade
bad.
for LokiW. Is they're thinking about just
Nah,
pushing
but
down
dude,
mid.
this is actually, I'm sorry, I'm just abusing this situation.
LokiW
I'm bug
adding
abusing.
on to the lead here
all
so
good,
far.
man.
Also,
all
you take
good.
a look at allocation. Empty Dream.
It's good content, to be honest.
Also,
Like, I'm glad it
Ah, it
happened
is.
because it's
With some
actually
of our
it's
track
juicy
walk
content. Let's
stats.
be honest.
See
Everyone
what the
loves
building
drama,
statues
bro.
are
Tell
right now.
them,
This
name
is
me
a
one person who
reasonable
doesn't like
moment. I
drama.
think downtime
That's why I'm
wise,
saying, like, imagine, you
take
know,
a look
it
at
was
it.
allowed.
Yes, because this has been a game where LokiW have a lot more space on the map. Wow, that's a way more
That's a
than
lot
I
of
thought.
statues.
They are getting way more sinners on the map.
That's
right?
a lot of fucking
almost like
stats,
a
I'm not gonna
3-to-1
lie.
difference or something, maybe more across the whole team. So there's a lot more of these like subtle buffs. I mean, the 20
Yeah, they're just sending casinos, that's why.
does not tell the full story.
As casino diff.
It's actually
No,
that's-
not at
I
all.
genuinely wouldn't have been able to predict that. I would have thought it was more like, you know, maybe 2-to-1 at most.
It's actually a
Vintage
lot
is
of
not
stats.
gambling at all by comparison, but
People who were in
it's quick pick on them first, but
yeah,
who were like complaining about the bugs, they would have a heart attack in Dota, bro, because people are using bugs in their $40 million tournament.
Yeah. Also, why is this Kelvin just fucking up this build? By the way, what is this build? This is a Lightbringer build. Yeah, this is definitely a Lightbringer build.
It's good because you have a lot of spirit damage and
a lot of shred.
Your mouse one.
You have a lot of fucking shred.
Yeah, you just buff everything. Your gun does a lot of damage. Your nades do a lot of damage. Your beam does a lot of damage. Everything does a lot of damage. Your dome heals a lot because your bomb is. It's perfect build.
Healing just some moderate investments, but crippling headshot on top of the spirit rend, that is a ton of reductions on the opponent's spirit armor. So all that damage from Shiv, like they are shred-maxing right now. Think about it. Like you get hit by the Kelvin headshots, you get hit by Cosmetical with some dashes, you're going to be negative spirit resistance very, very quick into the fight. And
I feel like Spirit Rend is actually a very underutilized item. I feel like Spirit Rend is actually so good.
I think Shred Max is the right term for it because this all has
a lot of
really
stats.
positive synergy with how
just in general, like there's no good shred item for Spirit. So.
Spirit Rend actually might be the highest value, yeah.
Yeah. And you can hit your gun investment.
I'll probably re-add it back to 7. I feel like there's no reason for me not to use it.
And that might be Listic getting out just barely. 33k difference between both teams. One more final shot for the road. Rayek unable to land much towards the end.
That would have been a movie if he hit that, though. You got to go for those. You got to gamble those.
Not gonna lie, Leviathan have been having struggles with drafting. Like they just,
I mean, this draft is so bad.
Last DNS they got completely outdrafted by Loki W. Like it was so bad.
Who's their coach? Do they have one?
What can Silver do in this game, man? It's kind of a tough Silver game.
It's Saf. I don't know if you remember Saf.
I do.
Really good player.
You really want to have her in your drafts. This game, it's been a struggle.
He's a coach.
And I don't
he's lacking in the coaching experience, but like he's doing good job.
Unstoppable bot up by Dynamo.
I mean, this is such a bad draft.
Scenario, right? Like, that is you know, you were not going to.
They actually let Loki W get like all the Thanos heroes, like actually.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Sai is responsible for drafts a lot too. So it's not just coach.
Of things that are obnoxious for Silver to deal with. You don't want to get hit with the raw singularity.
Yeah,
just
Captain.
getting knocked up by Stomp can hurt a lot of your momentum in Lycan Curse. And then Frozen Shelter is either going to save people or, you know, trap you in a very tough situation. I think Fremont has a lot of natural obstacles in this game that actually limit some of the damage that you would otherwise see from a Silver situation. Which,
Mina,
by the
bro,
way, I think back to the
all
draft,
this on Mina, bro. Every time he plays Mina, he just does a generational performance.
With Silver, and I think that
even though she's not like the best character right now.
I think so too. I think that was a combo that would have
so
really
good
changed this game. I mean, Hoot's getting so much done on Kelvin. By the way, has a gun buff, and he's 34k souls. He is like basically right up with the Venator in terms of the farm.
Kelvin with gun buff with that build, he's about to fuck someone up.
Didn't realize it.
You will.
Makes a lot of sense, honestly. I mean, Kelvin has things that are more effective than you would expect right now. As anyone
oh, big black hole or what?
Kelvin in recent times, but okay, cloned singularity.
Got two.
Oh my god.
Surprise!
Magician getting more value than the Dynamo.
That's
wait, this is mid boss and Ern, no? Because didn't mid boss just spawn?
That was like the most two important targets he could ever black hole, by the way.
Yeah, that's mid boss and Ern. Yeah, the Kelvin and Dynamo being dead is actually huge.
Wait, they're not one of the biggest. This is one of the biggest problems when you put a frontline player on Dynamo. Like, Listic, I don't think he can rewire his brain to not frontline on Dynamo, you know?
Yeah.
He's just walking up every single time by himself, thinking he's like Abrams or something.
Oh, wow, they're fighting a dash Shiv. Oh, okay, is that?
Oh, he's dead. Wow, they bursted him hard.
Listic
was really good sleep.
Listic is about to be alive though. Oh, never mind.
It's about to go bye-bye.
I don't think it's possible to contest this. If they fumble this, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I just go next. Oh,
they get the kill, get Ern. Listic's gonna grab Ern before them. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's too smart.
Listic might be feeling so shit right now.
I mean, he's the sole reason that all this happened. He walked up a little too far against the Magician.
That's one of the dangers of playing Dynamo is that you.
There is no way you can walk up as a Dynamo against Sinclair. There is just no way, right?
Imagine that it was probably clone in the spectrum.
Well, he made up for it by grabbing the urn, you know.
Grab 2, and that's all.
Not really. Yo, you're trying to be positive, but like.
And what was once 30k difference is down to 15, and likely to be fully equalized, Jake, before this rejuve is said and done.
I'm in call with the situation.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they're able to navigate.
Thank you,
this
Baton, by the way.
period.
Grimlock, say thank you.
Soul advantage where
But like, say thank you like you truly mean it. Don't use the automated message. Why I oughta.
You said thanks, man. Suka bless. You truly means it, bro.
You become a massive black hole or a massive frozen shelter, and those will be gone.
By the way, even though all of this just happened, I feel like they're still in a tough spot. Like, it's
I mean,
not...
their draft still isn't good. I mean,
yeah,
they solely just won because the magician made a hero play.
Low-key W.
Yeah.
I think the thing that they have to, I think, respect more than anything else here is the fact
It's
that
a really tough game.
Oh wait, the UI even shows who's holding her now. That's cool.
And in a way, Jake, I almost feel like as your listic, you have to be a little bit hidden at the start of some of these fights. You don't want to be the obvious target for side to leap in on, instantly steal your ult, and use that for initiation.
Tag coming in. Calvin tries to just get this solo kill, wants to take one rejuve away. But the delay is good from Mirazumi. If he just lives long enough, yeah, the tag along gets him out of trouble, and Hoot ends up just throwing away the shelter for nothing. So could proc Leviathan to maybe get a little
Their best players just fight it, force a
They need
fight.
to focus on just getting the farm on the map, though, and just recovering the soul status of the game.
I mean, Loki W has been doing.
By the way, I was talking to you about
the
the side. He's actually like he's great IGL, and he goes for these hero plays, and he is selfless. Or how do you say it? Like he will do anything for the win, basically. He's not afraid to just like he will do anything basically.
Yeah.
Leviathan.
And he's on magician, so that's
you want
to.
Yeah.
Is Shiv dead to bloodletting? Oh my god, Shiv with 1 HP.
Gets bursted down mid ult. So that's
not looking too good for Leviathan.
Kind of the pain of sieging this mid
Wow.
walker here, Jake.
Lost to the juice, didn't get a single pick. Oh, if that Shiv died, that would be so bad. But
one good fight, but Seaston Walker is a different story, right? You got a couple
even after such a big fumble, it looks doomed for them. Like wow.
Walker is not easy. Loki W are very ready for that.
Goldie, just load up Destiny Rising, man.
Trying to tangle with Listic onto this one.
Actually looks fun. I can't lie.
Off to the right, Loki W.
Whatever it's called.
Looking for a fight, not really too afraid of the last remaining rejuve. Leviathan, though, able to grab the urn away. The question is, what is the price to be extracted here?
Is it actually a gacha game? There's no way, right? Also, holy fucking dash damage.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. Lost rejuve. They have no rejuves anymore.
Nope. He's dead for sure.
They actually can't do anything. They actually cannot do anything, bro.
Yeah. Well, if they get earned, I guess it's better than nothing.
But Leviathan does get the
2 purples.
Look at Listic. Look at Listic. Just by himself. He's ready to run it down.
I mean, that's good though.
Dude.
He's making space.
Nice win for Loki
He just made it so they didn't get earned. W listic.
I don't know that they're going to be able to stick around here for long. They're going to need.
I think they just never assumed he will just be by himself.
Also, Shiv did that much damage by the way, and I guess he only has two purples or 3.
Continue denying this urn.
He has boundless, to be honest.
Does he have boundless?
Yeah, he does.
I guess that's fair.
And he has a casino and like bunch of stuff. And he has like high boons. Actually, he's on a 44k.
I think the foresight to get ahead of the urn, deny it from Leviathan where it would have evened up the game.
It is still kind of ridiculous he doesn't have. To be honest, they don't have any spirit rest, so.
And not only do they not get the mid walker, they end up losing most of their rejuves in the process.
For the most part, they do.
I mean, Loki W.
Freeman has 0 spirit res.
When he transforms, he's like 40 or 30. Like 30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He wasn't transformed yet. He wasn't transformed yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
when he's transformed, it's like 30.
From a team, you know,
oh yeah, he wasn't.
That's the worst spot to be as a team where you have a
I
big
think
lead,
core
you feel
20.
like you're gonna end the
I
game,
forgot
you're
because
so
it got
far out of
nerfed.
control, and then you just
So
kind
I
of
actually
throw
don't
it
even
all
know.
away in one big moment. But they kind of gathered themselves after.
How does
that,
Vin have
they
37? That's a
found
good
their way
question.
back
Does she
in,
have
they
fucking E
simplified things, solidified
getting free
things
20
like
or
the
what?
E-shift buy on Venator here. A really interesting choice for Empty Dreams. Not something we normally see bought on the hero. But with some of the overwhelming team fight that Leviathan can bring to bear,
Silence wave as
you
fair
might
as
need
this?
that on Empty Dreams to be able to bait yourself and kind of, you know, get those engagements to come in on you. E-shift, play your
Random items have like random res, bro. It's always so confusing.
Now,
That's his
maybe
bonus
time
out.
for the Eternus. Still being held, draining Billy's HP. Is it going to be an easy dunk? And it is for now. Low-key W decide they don't want to full invest onto the engage. Leviathan's able to get it in near.
Honestly, anything can happen. Like this Sinclair can like just 1v9. Oh god.
We can look at here. Like live damage.
I mean, if he
done.
steals
We
Black Hole.
see the overall damage.
all
I'm
it
not gonna
takes.
lie, Listic
prediction, I
is
think
the
Break and
player who
Parzelion
can
are
end
so
the
far
game
kind of
in
carrying the
both
game.
ways.
I
True.
wonder how much Empty Dreams. I thought
Right.
Empty Dreams is bullshit.
Unironically.
Wait, hold on.
No, no.
And by the way,
Venator,
Sinclair
hold on,
needs
Venator.
unstoppable.
My bad. Venator, I didn't respect
Yeah,
your game.
If Sinclair wants to make a play, he needs
So
unstoppable.
pretty strong
Because
there
if
performance
he
from Venator.
black
Shiv,
holes,
though,
at least he's just gonna black hole
34K,
back.
and that's not
He's
even counting, right,
unstoppable.
all the shred, the stuff that he's sort of adding to his teammates.
E-shift
Silver, though, top gaming
Venator.
for Leviathan. Geist has
it's really good to
yet
dodge
come into
BD
this game
ultimate
as
and
a
stuff.
serious force.
But like, why just not buy unstoppable, no?
39K,
Like,
OC's
hello?
About to peak
It's a good question.
How is
Also-
Ram 20K?
Great question,
He's
even.
doing God's work, actually.
Like, E-shift.
What do you
That's
load those
rated.
pillows? Is
Those
the
pillows,
chat
man.
would
Maybe
say
he knows
something about
something. He's really
boxes
good on
here.
Venator.
No. But for Irizumi, the damage out of the pillows more than expected.
That is nice, honestly. I'm
Oh, with what
surprised by
lead they
that.
had, I mean, this isn't that
Empty
bad
Dreams, I
now.
did not respect your game. but
I'm
I guess
surprised you're
48K
forcing
Venator, you
Vindicta
don't
on
get that much
Riachi.
farm
Like, if
creeps.
they like pick something more active, Riachi
I guess they're just-
do more value.
I mean, maybe Loki W have the same reasons as us. Like,
He's
they're
pretty
content
good at
to play
roaming
the ultra
heroes.
late game. An
I
unstoppable
played their
shit
draft,
is like,
it's so
steal the
bad.
Black Hole. Let's see if I care. I like these defensive investments though from Loki W. I think this is what they need because they want to hard run it down. It's just that that's when you're most vulnerable to something like a stolen singularity. If Shiv can just find kills in that moment, in that duration, it's unstoppable on Kelvin too. They're really investing. They're kind of playing around like what is their loss condition and just preventing it.
I guess there was a patch that fixed it.
Is the scariest player for Leviathan from Loki W's perspective. You simply do not want to get thrown into the clone singularity, and Loki W is.
What about the
playing
Ram
as
duping?
defensive around it as you
That's a
can.
good question.
34
Oh, nobody
game
cares
here
about
so
that.
far,
Oh,
Jake,
okay.
and
No.
All good.
Potentially a lot to go.
All good, man.
Pretty good
Or
poke damage on
Bebop
OCs.
being able to duplicate boxes, yeah.
Is become a mobile attack platform on the Kelvin.
Good Freeman position. What is he doing?
Yeah, we'll have to
Yo, go back, little bro.
see how this one plays out. Still, the soul lead has gotten
Flanking,
very minimal, right?
Cinderberg,
Leviathan
yeah,
have
kind
clawed
of.
Their way back into this game from an economy perspective. Silver, she's top damage so far on the team as we saw in that mid-game stat check.
Sinclair
She can
cannot
find
copy
more
For
his
the
own,
most
you know.
part,
Would be
yeah.
ideal. He's forced to unstop and
Calvin's
dome
unstopped,
himself,
domed
and it's hard
himself.
to fight this out.
Chain gang
Self-dome.
Latter end of the fight in the middle of the frozen shelter.
Sinclair stole the
still
dome.
advantageous
Yo, oh
for
my
the
god,
Kelvin.
the
Still getting
shiv,
the
bro.
bash down, and Michael, yes!
In a massive black hole, too.
Oh my
Blissed got
god.
value.
It's massive. Pulls in 3. And as a
Jesus,
result,
like-
Loki W walk away with Hoot, the only casualty, took the brunt of
Wow.
a beating within the frozen shelter. But
Wait, actually,
on
3
Empty
people
Dreams?
still surviving.
Empty Dreams in trouble now.
Oh, this is not dying easily.
I'm not gonna lie, that shiv is fucking broken.
Soul exchange
Alas.
left remaining.
If you,
These dashes, like a couple more of these, and you.
I didn't clip it, but I was playing Graves, right? Against Shiv, he dashed like 6 times into me, like in a split second. Because the skulls just reset the cooldown for some reason.
Yeah, it's fucking
Catch of
insane.
the singularity from Listic, but
Yeah.
Empty Dreams is like right
You
on
play
top of
Grace
the
against that
singularity,
shift, don't
spamming
summon the
heavy melees
skulls.
onto 3 players. That is like
I warned
the
you one
nightmare
time,
scenario
yeah.
for Leviathan. You are just
Nah,
caught in
the
ground, absolutely
the
beat
Billy
down.
got dashed 3 times and instantly lost like 3k
Notice
HP.
that Shiv does not use decay right now.
It really
They
is a
keep
draft
prioritizing
difficulty.
over
Yeah, it's
decay.
fucking insane.
Well, what we're talking about for his build is that he's gone for basically a Shred Max build, where he went for Slice and Dice. And also, I don't think Loki W, I don't think Lightbringer has the highest opinion on Decay anyways, because I think the general opinion is
He has
people are
max,
gonna hit with Counterspell, people are going to hit Dispel
Max
Magic.
bloodletting.
You already
Max
have a game
bloodletting's
where
actually
people are
OP.
super incentivized to go Dispel Magic, so
I think max
people
bloodletting is actually
instantly
fucking OP.
use Dispel Magic
So,
in a way, like,
I'm
you're
hearing
getting nothing out of Decay, you're
information
giving them a
that
boost, speed
everything
buff,
is
and,
OP on Shiv,
mini
is
heal
that
on
correct?
top of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Always has been.
Reasons not to go Decay for Shiv here.
And in this game in particular, right, like it for me, it makes a ton of sense because you already had the Eternus, right? So you already pretty much, even on Furnace alone, you are gonna need to build debuff removers or dispel magics rather.
No, I think we can.
Now I don't think Shiv really cares much. Yeah, you can dispel the silence, but he's not really that committed.
He has unstoppable with transcendent cooldown. Really, yeah, I mean he's just gonna dash, honestly, bro. It's fucking over.
Is a huge grab. By the way,
I'll say he maxed 2 into max bloodletting. Max bloodletting is actually OP.
I think coming out on the map to defend.
Tomorrow Pop is gonna be horrible with this shift shit, bro. I am so surprised nobody been doing it, by the way.
I mean, I've actually mentioned it quite a bit. I know, I'm about to spam shift tomorrow.
It's like, did nobody like check his max level dash?
3 dead for Leviathan, and Jake, we may be heading towards the end of the game. Actually,
that's true, Coldy.
No, I think it was Hoot Frozen Shelter. Enough to lock
playing dagger build with Infernus and Venator on your team actually would not make sense.
Yeah,
but isn't dash just always better?
In my eyes, yeah.
Finding so many kills on Empty Dreams. Nice little,
especially in this current meta, because there's so much dot damage, isn't it broking your shit like crazy?
Yeah, 30 seconds, this game is done.
I mean, the thing is, like, dagger shift can quite literally, I mean, right, you decay, land 3 knives, most of the time you're just gonna fucking die, especially if you're max raid.
If it's like AI lobby and they don't have the buff reducer or like how dispel magic, not bad, bro. So many
it's all good, Ruberton. You're still learning.
Defend on map 1, but man, oh man, Jake, it was a close one.
Yeah, I mean, a couple moments really battling back there from Leviathan, but I think Loki W came into this one with
a really
nice
Cinever.
strat, right? Other than some big punishes by Psy, you know, stealing those, either whether they're frozen
knife only, no, that Shiv is actually insanely
something
strong.
Like that Shiv build looked insane. The value placed on Infernus, I was questioning it, frankly.
Goldie, thoughts on that? Max 2, max 3 Shiv.
You know, take some of these top tier meta heroes over Infernus.
I feel like I never see anyone max bloodletting on Shiv, and I feel like they're just like dumb. I feel like max bloodletting is OP.
Quite often.
I mean, I feel like it's actually OP.
You need to have a very solid strategy, and the team definitely looks very well coached.
Well, it puts bloodletting on like a 10-second cooldown, and what increases the deferred damage by like
should we talk about it
ups it to like 40% or something crazy.
1 in 7.
Oh god, where is this coming from? Like, this is just the Puckett versus Lady Geist like angle.
She rolled me once in a game, and I've held it against her ever since, just constantly stealing my life. No, Lady Geist. Though,
yeah, Cole, that makes sense.
So
the 1 point is the one that makes it 10 seconds, right?
About the game, I'm taking notice of what characters are picked first. It seems like Shiv is now officially the 4th best character after you ban out.
I'd like to listen to the mainstream, but I cannot. Yeah, it is. Sense. Oh, I've been playing Deadlock since August of 2024, but I started hard grinding in like September 2024.
Oh my god, Twitter is cooking, bro. Oh my god. They are so mad.
Empty Dolan, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Credit for free. Yeah, it's true, Goldie. OG status, 100%, man. Pretty sure August was like literally right after NDA. It makes sense, Goldie. This was the moment. He fucking... The Sinclair steals Dome and the Shiv just dash, and just fucking murders them. Look at that. Damn. Oh my god. That's gotta be so satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, Colby. Hopefully we do. Yeah, who fucking domed us with Dash Shiv, man? A 40k soul Dash Shiv. Who the fuck domed us? I mean, yeah, back then, old Shiv just fucking leech rush, just fucking kill everyone. Throw a triple dash like minus 60 spirit res. Yeah, it's actually insane that your dashes stack. It's not even diminishing, right? It's just like additive. Or is it not? But doesn't it go higher, Coldy, the more you keep dashing? You're trapped in here with me 100%. It's additive? Yeah, Coldy, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure a Shiv can literally make you like negative 1,000,000 res. I could totally be wrong, but... Yeah, Coldy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's considered 1B. Yeah. Yeah, Coldy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's why it's even more broken and like no one's playing it. So that's why they just took infinite damage because they were like negative 60 spirit res. Yeah, Coldy, exactly. So they're literally just debuffed to fucking crazy. Yes, yes. Honestly, might I buy? I don't know. I think it would, but I'm not sure. Because it should, right? I think.
And thank you, Hoot. We're going to come back. It's game 2 of
Okay.
EU finals. Thanks to
Well,
Shopify. We got
I'll
some
have to wait.
money on the line. We'll talk about it on the
It does, okay. Yeah, Everdream, there was basically just bug abuse in game 1 and the players knew about it, the production knew about it. They still let them play the game fully out and then DQ'd them. He doesn't cast, he hosts it, Chevy. Cool, dude, that's crazy that you never knew that with how much Shiv you played. Granted, this is newer, right? But no, Goldie, no. Yoshi said, fuck this. I'm fucking making my main hero Thanos. I'm actually sad you can't see, like, I love having my HUD stats on the left. Like, this Billy right here is probably negative a ton. I actually always use, like, that HUD console command, and I'm always, like, actively, like, looking at, like, debuffs on me or people, I'm not gonna lie. It's because they have an app. No, Discord pictures got you. Negative 336. I mean, yeah. Yo, guys, I'm playing Dash Shift tomorrow. Thoughts? You guys thought you were tuning in for some M1 gameplay psych? Unfollowing? Oh, my bad.
I'm playing duping boxes RAM. Apparently you don't get disqualified for this. It's not a bug. Gotta start duping, bro.
Gotta start somewhere.
We're duping the boxes, mate.
Bro, they're just showing this moment again where Shiv is just fucking one-shotting 2 people. Holy fuck. That actually just looks so satisfying.
How is it? How can anyone think that Dash Inferno? I mean, Dash Shiv is not better than Knife.
Yeah.
How is this remotely possible? Yes, the early game might be a bit harder than the knife one, but the late game and mid game potential is disgusting.
That's actually disgusting.
And then you just buy Spirit Lifesteal, like super cheap, super efficient item, heal bane, and you just like boom, boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
everything like enchanted barriers. You and you go.
And that's why he had like 5 greens, and he's doing that kind of damage.
Exactly.
I mean, call it situation. No idea, Fusey. No idea at all.
By the way,
Yep.
Silence Wave applies Spirit Res, right?
No. Those changed.
It doesn't?
Yeah.
Wait, what about if you buy Mystic Vuln and SOP and Dash? How is it like
If you buy what?
There's diminishing return, right?
Mystic
Vulnerability
Yeah.
and Sap.
Yeah, there is, but year 2 reduces shred anyway, and you max it. Like I'm pretty sure, cause no, it's additive. Like you can literally make someone negative fucking 1,000. The dash though, not like the items. But regardless, like having the shred, like buying shred, it wouldn't be as valuable as just buying other items because like right here in this moment, he has max dash at 9.5. So like that rem just got double dashed for negative 28 spirit resist. So it's like why the fuck do you need to buy more shred?
Wait, how did Apollo do that? He applied minus 300.
Yeah, it's because the dash is additive in his stacks.
Oh, are you goddamn serious?
Yeah, it's been like that since the change.
You
dash. Yeah, so that Billy,
what?
The Billy inside dome was probably like negative 80 there. Like I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not a bug. You tell me.
No, it's intended.
That should be part of the game, right?
Yeah, it's like this Billy got a dash, right? Both dashes hit and neg 28.
Wait. What do you mean both dashes hit? So
the rage went down. It counts.
Oh no! This cannot be real. What I'm hearing.
It counts, bro.
All right, let's fix the soul sharing, guys. That's all good.
Yeah, let's fix the soul sharing. Yeah.
Holy shit, man! Like, and then people still play Night Shift. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, some people just don't get it.
M1 outscaled Spirit. Yeah.
How is it possible? Holy shit, that's insane.
Yeah, Goldie, definitely death sentence for sure. I mean, Dash got buffed, and I feel like a lot of people don't realize that and didn't really know. Like, Dash Shift is actually pretty fucking broken.
How is people not like? I wish I was a shift player right now, bro. What? Absolutely ridiculous.
That's like actually insane.
If you actually play shift tomorrow, you're about to like farm some content, bro.
True. I'm gonna fail every single right click.
Doesn't matter, just dash.
True.
You get into the fight, dude. Which mail would be like not useless, right?
It's not. I mean, like you'd buy it like on like 50, 60k soul is definitely not like it'd be like a omega late game.
And don't press any button.
Yeah, it'd be like a super late game buy.
Bro, you might actually like cook some giga content with just like boom, 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 boom.
I mean,
boom.
I played it in Brawl not long ago, and like the damage is pretty fucking insane.
What is the most useful part of Tracklock for you? Because you were the first person to tell me about this, even before they sponsored the show.
No, you must
exactly.
do it.
I mean, I'm down.
You gotta show these people, bro. You gotta show these people.
I gotta open people's eyes.
See how you're faring
You don't even like, you legit invest into Cold Front, Silence Wave, Boundless, and the rest is greens.
Yeah, it's literally just all greens after that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could buy like Spirit Burn, like Super Late Game if you wanted to, but
some extra analytics. So that's always cool when you're dealing with a competitive game and you're trying to improve.
Might as well buy EE because you're gonna be like perma dashing, applying it on everyone.
actually that's interesting. Revert, yeah, I mean, he had Transcendent cooldown. That's like the only thing. Like you just get Transcendent cooldown as well. Reverb, if you want.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel like you go heavy on Spirit.
No, no, you don't. Shift doesn't need it.
Yeah, Boundless Transcendent.
Yeah, Zenson.
Arctic sounds very nice.
I mean, you literally don't need purples because you just have infinite shred.
True.
As long as you're dashing, they're just negative a million.
It's gonna be a different game because it's Leviathan going second pick this time around, Loki W going first pick.
It is Alligator, but it's like it takes longer to get online.
I've been dashing to level 2 ultimate and then max blood lating.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what Cosmetical did.
For yourself because Loki W can't pick both.
Get rid of shift.
And need dispel magic and counter spell, so you like
Venator band. They don't want them to have a first pick.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I told you, Empty Dreams, best hero, Venator. The rest, you're about to see. You're about to see, Bertan. This is
100% cool, D.
He's not bad, but his Venator is the most impressive out of his hero pool.
Yeah. Oh, first pick Mirage.
By the way, they first banning Celeste because Riachi is really good on Celeste.
Yeah, makes
and they
sense.
have a higher prior for Mirage.
Yeah.
Oh, free Mog Shiv. He's really good on Shiv. Let's see if he goes knife build though. Dude, you know what Freemak does? It's disgusting.
Did they just go
He
shift
buys
Kelvin?
egg. He buys egg into DK. First item, Shiv.
Yo, why is their Rempro so high? They literally could have picked Shiv Kelvin. Yo, Leviathan's draft actually sucks, by the way.
No. Ram, dude, trust me, Ram is the highest player in the game because, first of all, they know how to play with her. Second of all, you can do boxes, lock in.
Yeah, but guess what? It's had 0 impact in like all 3 games or all 2 games that I've played.
No. That's not Ram diff. That's just. First of all, first game was you can't even tell it normal game.
Nope, it is normal.
Second game. Let's be honest, like Ram cannot do.
Yeah, but Kelvin's just yeah. Look, you give Mirage Kelvin Dynamo. No, trust me, Leviathan's draft is fucking horrible. Rem is literally such low prio.
Don't ever say that again. Ram is OP.
Sure, Rem's strong, but in draft, you know, Rem is not strong.
I know the meta. There is a Mo and Krill coming in the 6th spot for Leviathan.
Oh, we need a Mo and Krill in this game. That we would just be.
Let them cook.
Bro, their draft is.
You want the best of 3, or you want them put fries in the back and go next? Like,
wait, they banned Infernus too. When Infernus would have actually been good for them.
I mean, for Loki W.
Would Loki W actually just ban another M1? So Leviathan.
There,
imagine they banned Geist or something.
Unpicked hero, you consider just couldn't be viable.
I'll tell you right now, they're probably.
Oh, the Sinclair makes sense.
And it's gonna be very oppressive, you know.
Yeah. Well, no Sinclair on the table with these heroes is definitely
probably the biggest mistake in this draft.
Yeah, I mean,
bruh, the Dynamo, like, I think you saw Listic had one good moment that, other than that, he was just feeding all game.
I don't know.
Leviathan, bro, it's a really strong lineup. With a Ram having 3 beefy boys like that, bro, you're about to see. They're about to run them down.
I think it's good.
They're gonna lose at 25.
They need a gun hero and they need Mo Krill.
It's like, dude, Leviathan, they know how to snow. No, dude.
Pocket against Shiv, bro. Pocket against Shiv, yo. GG.
No. Chill. It's gonna be early Divine Ram, so it's not that bad.
Well, he can't divine everyone.
Bro, Leviathan, they have really good. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, no, trust me, bro. Draft is over, bro. Draft is cooked.
No. It's definitely not over. It's definitely.
You're like, no.
No. Dude, they have super high tempo for Leviathan. What a stupid name, man.
Bro. Mina just shits on Vindicta too. Like,
Let them cook, bro. Let them cook.
Yeah.
Mina will not be able to get on top of Vindicta.
Vindicta actually can't play against it, bro. Vin actually can't play against Mina.
No, with so many beefy boys in front of her. Oh, okay. Let's go next.
So they're just gonna pick Geist last or what? Actually, no, because they don't need Geist. No, I know, but I was talking about Loki W. I actually have no idea who they'd pick.
Let them cook. 3 beefy boys and decent backline. It's doable.
Silver too is Silver last pick. Yeah, wait, what, bro? What, bro? Loki W just has a way better trap.
We will see because I know this.
Crazy levels of like
the Shiva Polo, it might actually go crazy.
You know, the ults get maxed out for Loki W.
We will see because
the facts.
I don't want to believe this game is just over and we like just wasting time watching this. I want to see a good game. So,
well, the fact Silver went to last pick is insane. Bro.
Yeah, I think channel points for Loki W feel safe.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Silver as the 12th overall pick.
Yeah, I should say top band the last 3 weeks.
OCs is probably playing Wraith.
I believe in Leviathan because they've been dominating for a while now.
I'm sorry, Breton. Things change.
So I've seen all these characters.
Bruh.
I have not seen Wraith in a minute. So
I believe, you know?
Jake, what is her kit? Why do you go with
Bro, this pocket's gonna land like a fucking 4-man affliction and their front line can't play the game.
Wraith is like one of the cards is one of the most complicated skills in the game just because there's like 5 things that the cards can be.
Wait, who's gonna play Pocket or Mina? Cosmetical plays both of them.
One of them's a heal. One of them just does
I have no idea, Kyo. I mean, Vin is strong, but she's like very draft dependent, and I'd say this is a very bad game for Vin.
Oh, I think it's Rake on Pocket.
But typically she's just a carry who does incredible.
Love to hear that, say, Kara. I believe in you. You got this.
Like gun damage and spirit damage, you have a nice
It's
blend actually.
V-Rake on Pocket.
Yeah, it's really good on Pocket.
Project Mind, which is like a very long range teleport skill, so you can like kind of slip out of sticky situations.
Okay.
Or just get in super deep and aggressive.
Rake gonna win his second DNS, and I can be like, you've been looking up to me in finals. I was
Okay,
you know, something like.
No, she honestly, her ult is like not that important.
There it is. Everyone's Papa. Is that it?
It could be nice as like the interrupt.
I can show you his logs in my chat. All I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say.
Right, when he's trying to get his ult off, right, you can sort of disrupt him in that moment. So maybe that's why they pick it. I do think though, like, they're just all in on winning the game before the major late game team fights are able to be brought at full strength from Loki W. And Loki W, I think, are going to be very happy with that. It's clear to me that all they need to do is keep the game like close, and they're just going to be on easy street after 30 minutes in. I don't know how you can test a mid boss in the late game. Maybe with Abrams with like maxed unstoppable like kind of a deal. Maybe you buy enough unstops, but like the pocket ulti is going to be brutal this game for like Abrams and Shiv.
Yeah, I don't know. Based off draft, I really feel like Loki W just takes it home. I don't know.
The silver is going to be tying people up.
I don't know, but then
like this is like Loki W. Disgusting.
They banned Zed. You can't QSS his ult anymore.
They look to have just the
haven't you not been able to QSS Zed ult since like fucking season 7 or 8 or something?
You're screwed. It's scripted. We're going to a game 3. Loki W, Leviathan. Ding ding. Just kidding.
Maybe even season 6. I don't know. I feel like that's such a long time.
Loki W pick is so good because they took Mina, because they realized what they're doing. If Leviathan actually got Mina, I actually could see them running them fucking down, like crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Members of Loki W, they suddenly have internet connection
issues.
He's
feeling it.
Since the Faker play, was like season 4.
You need help from a higher power.
Let's see if Primoc does the
Was it season 5? Actually,
I can do DK.
No, it was before.
That's the only way for Leviathan to win. Shoppy needs to work his magic to bring us to a game 3. It's what the people want.
Season 3.
And get to that work.
They need a Mina for all this. Now he has to play Raze.
We all will.
As I look at it, I mean, don't forget too, times where I've seen Silver and Kelvin on the same team, it is, I'm not sure.
Mina Kelvin.
Oh wait, is that Empty Dreams Mina?
Like that combo is usually just absurdly deadly because it means you're not.
Oh, there is a chance. There is a chance. The one guy you don't want to see on Mina is Empty Dreams. I said it. There is a chance. You don't know what I'm talking about, but if you saw it, Pars, you would be screaming.
I mean, yeah, but this lane's fucking horrible for them.
Oh yeah, why they putting Rage Vindicta in the same lane?
Yeah, I don't
Gonna
know.
take this day by day though for Leviathan.
Once Mina hits 2.8, isn't this lane just unplayable?
Playing the early game because
I think they just want to like, oh, you guys go suffer, we try to win towards the lanes.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely what's going on.
You just need to have a solid start.
Yeah,
that you're
I'm gonna
ready
get up
for
real
the
quick.
roams
I'm gonna
coming
be
in.
back
If
real
there's an
quick.
advantage for Leviathan, I think it is around the 5 to 10 minute mark. I think they're going to be a better team. It's coming into
now that he's finally gun, guys, I'm in control of this.
Some of those early tempo plays. That's where their strengths lie.
Now, I don't
think
they lane swapping. I think they just
really hard. Develop the
Vindicta probably just gonna roam eventually.
For Loki W to come back from.
Well, in terms of tempo, I think the players you're looking at the most are probably Overseas and Psy. Like, you want it to be one of those games where
oh, it's gonna be support killing, guys. I'll be come on killing.
Continues to be able to rotate around and make plays, which is part of why. I mean,
Cosmetical not on Pocket and not on Mina, and not on
also Vindicta.
What's her name?
Silver.
He's on Mirage. Wow.
Mid-game, and it has to be a pretty.
Literally all main heroes of Cosmetical. Mina, Pocket, Silver, and he's none of them.
I think they just objectively straight up.
That's actually insane.
Okay, Mirage Silver is not an okay lane. Like as Abrams, like how do you tank this?
You don't.
Yeah, like
the entire team is S tier heroes.
They're gonna try and even snatch some of these.
What is his melee? Is he mental, mate?
Like an extended fight here is just death if you get like a big stack from Mirage on you. And even Abrams with the extra regen, he's struggling to stay healthy in this lane. Like the waves keep crashing on the tower. Not too much damage felt yet, but rotations are going to be key.
MC James hero pool is kind of small.
Goes for the first roam, and this
he
is
plays guys,
best
Mina,
Venator,
and he used to play a lot of Race, but he didn't play Race for like years now.
Yeah, I mean, Silver has a lot of ways for the game to go well for. I mean, we've even seen games in recent memory where thinking to NA, where a Silver had an absolutely abysmal early to mid game.
Yeah, he was crazy on Race, but he legit just stopped playing for some reason.
It's easier said than done.
Oh yeah, he stopped playing Infernus too.
But also in terms of rotation,
actually he does still play
Infernus. Going off to the right.
I don't know. MC James hero pool is kind of like, I feel like if he doesn't get Venator. Ooh, wait, guys, that's what I'm telling you. MC Dreams Mina already not looking kind of confident. All I'm gonna tell you. I'm not a hater, but like, bruh. This guy looks like Thanos and Venator, and every other character he does not look that great.
Dealing with Mirage, really at any state of the game is difficult, but Mirage's early game nowadays is just...
This game is going to be way closer than you guys think.
Counters to it of maybe diving on the Mirage. Well, you don't really want to dive on the Mirage when there's a Silver waiting there with Slamfire Bull.
And you guys don't know you special, Shiv Ram. They start running at you and you just fucking can't get rid of them.
Every one of these scarabs. So like you come in for the trade and he.
I want Leviathan win, so we have one more game. If it's like dry 2-0, it would be kind of boring.
Tornadoes out of there, and he's gonna even think about doing more, like getting as many stacks numbers as possible. I don't think it's enough for the kill, but. Still meaningful harass at this phase in the game.
Yeah, it was 3 stacks, but he's not even.
Leviathan is not a bad team, just because they looked bad like first game and
that fearsome until it has a
and previous week. Like they had like a lot of issues because one of the main players, Sai, could not play for like 1 week, so they had to play with Demo. That probably like fucked with their confidence a bit. Now he's back, there should be stabilizing slowly and surely. Wow, he's just going in, guys. He just doesn't care.
Might be able to get Abrams out of trouble, but the Guardian's gonna take a lot of punishment.
Rush is very balanced, guys. Still full HP, diving on the tower.
Break's gonna do what he can to
that seems balanced.
These waves pushed out, but it is expensive.
Question from Chat ZP: if Shoppy was in Deadlock, what would his 3 abilities be?
That's very balanced.
What would the 3 abilities be? I feel like it'd be a creator. It'd help you create.
Race is ultimate, but that's really bad. Whoa, he insta-ulted. Wow. Wait, how is...
Maybe overstaying
if Cosmetical dies here, he's trolling.
However, you're still Mirage.
W Britann holding it down. I'm back.
Not only do you have
wow, Cosmetical didn't die. By the way, guys,
I just saw that,
how is Raze already has ultimate?
Get out of otherwise tough situations. Not an easy kill.
No,
I mean, she's same soul as Mina.
Mina and Kellen were not doing that great in lane.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. I told you, bro, that guy is not the greatest Mina.
For all the punishment,
with all respect, I can, like, you know. It's like, I'm telling you, his Venator is like S tier, and everything else is like...
And they're actually
I don't think he has like
fine spot
as a
in this
SA
game.
hero.
It's far
Like he
from
can.
dominant.
I mean, like the way he plays.
Is it wrong of me to think that NA has better mechanical players, but EU just has way better macro and way better like team play?
Doesn't even go for the risky melee there.
Because I feel like if
I
that
feel like NA has
Mina,
superior positioning. I can't lie. You guys have
That's
like
unreal.
the Call of Duty mindset, bro. I swear.
no, but just like every Mina player in NA that I feel like plays at this level, they just won't let you breathe.
How ugly this lane has been.
Also, some Mina will choke any other Mina.
Oh, this for sure, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, majority of people in Mina who would like playing like this tournament, I feel like just like, oh, what a weird bats.
Yeah. Oh,
what a weird bats.
people are reacting, bro. He's insecure. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Don't think it is Mina, bro.
The reactive in this lane is key. Kills come in though. Fremont and Vrake trading their lives away from one another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like one good Mina is like Recon.
Leaving
Recon
Irizumi
is
and
really
Listic
good
just
on
kind
Mina.
of.
Oh, what's
chill
up,
farm
Recon?
up.
You in chat? Didn't see that.
Oh my god.
You on Fremont, by the way. I'm curious if he is going knife build.
I'm just
Wait
saying
a
though.
second.
Like,
Oze's doing gun investment first.
I mean, I hope so. If they're gonna go for the first pick,
The
that
play
was
with
build
me
that really
special.
was impressive. Then again, I guess it's still gonna be a Dispel
There
Magic
might be
game. I mean,
different
it's
they're trying to
Vindicta
steal your
after all.
thunder.
You are gonna likely want that item.
I should
My
I should
guess
go
would
back
be,
to gun
unless it was a
investment
really
race
snap
again.
read and said, yeah, what Cosmetical did was super strong.
Is that why he won lane?
Fremont usually has gone knife build on Shiv.
No, he won't lane because
he's
Mina just.
Rushing Hunter's Aura.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like
that
Mina in
build.
this lane should just fucking
Deep
eat them
dive by
alive.
Vrake. Oh, but nice riposte. Actually
Yeah.
riposte the tornado to get up to the roof.
You
and
walk away
out
for a
dodge.
second. Basically, Kelvin
Should be able
went
to get
to
out of that while
boxes.
the
Mina
Listic
woke
also
up,
escapes
lost
as
half of HP, went back, and then just like
30
they lost lane prior.
So player
Spawn
issue.
here in a moment. Last game, we
Yeah,
saw-
100%.
it
I
was
told
a
you, bro.
little more
Like
one-sided at the
he's
beginning.
like one of the best
Low-key
managers
decided to go for
in the
Freeman
game.
and
But
Veil
other
double
than that,
centers.
I don't know what
don't
other
think
heroes
we're
he
gonna
plays
see
well.
that
that well.
this time
Yeah.
around. What we are seeing is some
Glocket, yeah.
pressure
If
on
it is
Glock.
Glocket, Glocket is way more popular in EU.
No, it's gonna be full ult bot.
I would definitely assume it's full bot for sure. But
Yeah, it's gonna be low econ, full ult bot, most likely. But we will see.
Yeah, this game it looks to be more
but
100% Kelvin
EU
Vrake.
does play a lot of gun
Now
pocket
they're
though.
killing the Fremont
Cosmetical
without the use
been
of
playing
affliction,
gun
so
pocket, but it's Rake.
rotation
Last
from
time
Irizumi
Rake played
actually
in
gets
DNS,
punished.
it was full ult
Shiv
bot,
dies,
bro,
and so
with
is
the
his tower.
pressure. It
Looks
was
like the same is
disgusting.
gonna happen
I mean, I
on
feel like
the
if
opposite
you're
side
not
of the
playing
map,
ult bot in
MDG's no
DNS,
intention to
you're just
defend this
trolling.
on the Mina.
Yo,
It's gonna be a little
yo,
bit of a slower game for him
they
on
just
the
lost a
Mina.
tower
Taking a bit
to
of
Race and
punishment here in
Vindicta.
the
Obviously,
side lane.
Ram rotated, but like,
Still, like their tower's full HP. They're sealing their vending. No, this is actually
I'm telling you,
insane.
bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, it's player issue.
You know, there's a build
I know. That's
uh,
exactly what I said. He's just not
what's it
the
called
greatest
for,
Mina.
By the way,
Wraith, where you
look
just
at
go
Loki.
all damage early.
That
but-
casinos got invited though.
Loki W just
Recon brother,
got-
they think
Kelvin
you're the
is
prime
so
for 10 months,
disgusting
man.
when waiting. You
10
go
months, by the
Kelvin
way, is
Silver,
crazy.
one of
Yo,
the
time
best
flies.
traveling heroes.
So it's gonna
And they're
tell
like,
you
yo,
respawn.
come to us, we dome you and just fight you with silver.
In
So
fact,
what can you even do?
when we
They
talk
lost
about
another
fight,
Guardian
with
though,
flawless
so they
advance,
traded like 2 casinos for 2
charge out,
Guardians. I don't
courtesy
think that's a
of
good
Abrams,
play.
Should be able to get out cleanly.
I mean, I feel
Actually,
like,
the other side lost one
I
Guardian
feel
too.
like Guardians are
I wanna get a
cosmetic
golden
early, right? I
statue
mean,
check
look, they're the
after
same
that, just out
souls.
of
Doesn't
pure
really
curiosity,
matter.
I
They're about to
think
get blue
W
anyway.
May have robbed
The biggest
Lions
thing with Guardians, it opens
Yeah,
up
it's
more
a big
space
win
in the
to
map.
Oh,
to
yeah,
play.
definitely.
Kelvin 17.
So-
Okay, Obake.
Yeah, but
I
look, I
definitely
mean,
trade it.
I mean the
How does
only
Ram
Guardian,
have
I
zero?
mean,
Every
yellow
time you
Guardian's
get
really
any
important
sinners on
because,
that
right, that's
first
first turn side,
exchange is
but
rough.
as long as
I will
mid's
say
open, that's all
stacking
that
your
matters,
buffs
honestly.
onto Shiv.
Someone's gonna
and
back toward that
Wraith,
yellow
Wraith
tower
probably
eventually,
one of the
regardless, so.
best statue buff users in the entire game, right? Has mixed spirit and gun damage, can use all those stats really efficiently. And
No,
on top
Recon,
of that,
thank you
loves
so
to
much
have
for
some
10
extra
subs,
HP.
10
to
months
be
subs.
used
I
to-
really appreciate you. Like this streamer
Like
doesn't
a
even
curse
like
can be popped from-
acknowledge you, bro.
Off
Like
into the
don't
buff,
exist.
deep
I
dive
did,
here
bro, I
onto
muted.
Sai, and Sai just
Oh, my bad.
gets her face ripped off. Uto still
That's
maybe a little
crazy.
bit hungry. Gonna force the nap time out of Irizumi. Gang telekinesis though,
Nice
maybe a bit
Ooh,
deep. The
Silver might die?
curse is over.
Nah, she's
We don't
chilling.
see a flame shelters
Ooh,
here.
that's a
Hogan
good
comes out
dome,
first,
no?
shelter
Oh,
buys
my
a
damage.
decent amount of room here, but okay, overseas. off
She's
the
chilling,
top,
you
finds
said?
Hoot. Irizumi does
Yeah,
turn.
until a wild
This
blue
turned
man
into a much
appeared.
bigger
Like, holy
fight,
fuck.
That's turned into a brawl.
Just
Pockets
jump
with affliction,
scare.
though.
Rocket's looking for
Break to have a
affliction,
big
yeah.
impact
Look
on
at his
this guy.
items, by the way. He is a kinky on
Absolute
blue
chaos here.
man.
Up
Dude, why is he good?
Now been an exchange coming up.
Brothers-
Just want to get their hands on the urn, getting that control crucial here in a very even game. Ballistic
free urn
singularity
pickup.
is too threatening.
Yo, right. Oh my god, Abrams
Abrams
got
getting in
one
for the
shot.
trade, but Overseas is incredibly low.
Oh
Nice
my
on the range. He's not gonna
god, bro.
blink out of this one.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
burned
Like,
down.
Mina's fair, bro.
Tanya Wasan. Being dropped a little bit
He
later in the
actually
fight by
outplays
Rake.
him.
Direct
Bro,
there.
Mina's fair,
Empty Dream still
bro.
in a reasonable spot HP wise, but who back into the fray? Like
And that was a really bad fight to lose, bro.
Yeah,
This is really
so imagine that's a stronger player on that Mina too. Like, there's no way in hell that Wraith should even come out of lane with like a lead.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if others got Mina this game, it would be completely different. It's just unlucky they had to pivot and pick Race. This is just a
We'll see if they go for the contest.
good, way too
or a
good
push
drafts,
elsewhere.
man.
Right
Yeah,
now,
all become
only
actually on fire.
Fremont and Overseas
I mean,
rotating to the right, but the
But
top
maybe
three
there is
taken
still a
to be
chance,
joined
like,
by
let's
Vin
not-
and Rem. So
I mean, there definitely is,
Over.
but the later the game goes, the worse it is for Leviathan. I'm not gonna lie.
With a huge bite of damage. They just need a
They
little bit
chose
more
all this
ball
early game
to
draft
work
and
his way out
they're-
of that one.
It's
Their
such a big
fucking
kill
Apollo's
again,
getting
because now
solo
there's a
killed in
middle wave
mid.
crashing while this urn is being threatened.
Mina got afflicted, she's dead.
Onto Vindicta. I think Pocket is gonna die for
Pocket
this.
is dead, actually.
Probably not a good trade for Loki W unless they can find yet more out of it. And
Huh.
seems that they can actually. Looks like Wraith.
Oh,
kills
overall
off
not
Huja
bad.
in
Super is
the
dead.
lane,
Wait,
and
it's not looking
Yeah.
that bad.
feels
It's not
between
looking
their
that
legs, have to
bad.
just run back
Wait,
and get the
this
reset
ship
shield.
is kind of
Jason
chunky.
would love to be able to snatch that
It's
urn
a
out of
nice
the hands
ship,
of the
though.
Dynamo, and I think
He has
he's gonna
three.
get it.
He has 2 knives in 3. I don't know.
Wait a second, but this ship is
Deeper
low-key
now
a
is
problem.
Fremont looking for the pickup under all sorts of pressure. Drops
Wait, they're
Fucking
actually
old
getting
black.
urn.
However, Overseas.
Oh, he punched it
walks
off
over,
him.
Gets the urn pickup. Leviathan.
Then this is
Oh, ship needs to
oh,
back off. He's thinking,
ballistics rolling. bro.
Oh.
Is able to take him down with
Well,
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. They just like,
At the end.
we fucking
Oh,
sending
this is
it.
big for Wraith, right? This is the kind of fight you want. Look at this. Zero
Free
investment
urn.
vitality, all in on the damage.
This Wraith, by the way, was just
Honestly,
8. Oh,
this
is she
game
about to
is-
die?
That's
Yo,
the kind of fight that you need to set it
yo,
up.
spectators,
Oh, if he dies
observers?
here, this is really rough on the Wraith.
It's okay.
He's gonna
It's
defend
more
him
important to
pocket.
watch Abrams using jump pad.
yeah.
Okay, the heal. That's a
By the way, this is play
crucial
with me
save for
build.
Razumi to get him
Wow.
out of here. Is he out
No
though? Maybe
teleport left
not.
to go. It has to be
Oh,
done
he's
with
dead.
just raw movement here.
But
Dust
before
Devil
all this just
had
happened, the Wraith was like
Dust
8
Devil in
point
perfect
something
angle.
souls. So they
And
literally
a
just got her back
30-second
into the game.
respawn timer
Game
at
after that.
13 minutes is actually pretty long. That's the penalty for being most farmed on your team.
Definitely a strong game from Wraith, but that's the kind of death that is like we talked about the need to play perfect.
That's
with
just-
the
I don't know how much I
draft.
like
think that's
how this
exactly the
build-
kind of death like
I think
in
Blue is a
a
good build,
differently
but-
drafted game wouldn't be that big
I
of a
think
deal.
it's fine.
You know? It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not the end of the world. This is a
Yeah.
game where
Kenny,
being
that's
even
just how
is not a
Dynamo is built
comfortable
right
state
now,
of the
early
Leviathan.
game, because
They
you want to be
able
strong.
to capitalize on that lead
And your one
expand
has
it.
shred with 2 points.
And the next 5 to 10 minutes are really the time for them to do that.
Damage amp, I should
Deep into
say.
This game, we're gonna see Unstop start to come out on.
Do you see the
Dynamo,
shot?
and
Oh.
the game is only gonna
I'm
get
gonna say the
harder.
Shopify round.
CP, is Empty Dream still your hard carry late game?
Yeah, Mina, definitely. Although Cosmetical take a little bit more.
W Abrams
of the
movement.
spotlight here.
Is that intended or a bug?
Arguably
Someone
the
tell
best
me.
hard carry in the game, but Mina's still pretty good. Nap time though, up
Guys, love it
over
line.
the buff area.
Abusing bombs.
Abusing bugs, report that guy.
As Loki W still looking to poke and prod for something. A little bit of damage on the overseas.
This game is
but
gonna be tight.
engagement
I have a
coming
feeling.
to an end.
Looked like a bug. Nah, it's
All evened up, though.
not
Nap
a
time
bug.
over
I'm
here
I'm
on
just
the
full
left,
trolling. I'm not gonna
Cosmetical in
lie.
danger.
Oh,
Overseas coming
another
to
kill for
clean up
Wraith.
what Rem is set up. And it's an easy
That's why
kill
Ram
there,
is so
Jake.
good.
Yeah, it's a great start to the fight.
I feel like even at this level, people
And
like
no
actually
one
don't know how
better
to play
find those
Mirage
skills than
either.
Mosi. He's getting some of that extra farm. Listic is showing up there. And
Twenty
there's
goes
Oaken
pretty good
behind
on the
him.
rush. He has some games on it.
I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about the
He's
play
gonna be
style
strong.
that it's meant to
You
be played right
want
now.
those
Like,
farm
I'm
procedures
sure
and
he's
get
good
all
at
the
like
farm that is to be
left
had
click
in them.
Mirage, but like
You
the
don't
way
wanna
Mirage
take
is
too
meant
many
to be
risks,
played right now
right?
is in
Given
left click
this
Mirage.
level of farm, this state of the game, I still don't think Wraith is really at her true power spike just yet.
Oh my god, this Ixia will die.
I think Wraith, though, also gets a little bit more vulnerable, the counter itemization as you get later into the game, and also just getting hard focused. But
Yeah, Coldy, Max ult.
Rake on the chase for Empty Dreams. doesn't
Okay,
have
this
much in the way of
Apollo
support,
just
and
True
it's
God.
more of a
Destroyed
get
that
off my sinner
tree.
sacrifice.
Holy shit.
It's my time.
We love trees in Deadlock.
Yeah.
The amount of players who have been
No,
saved from
no,
trees.
or-
He wants to
It's
pay for the
unreal.
buffs. I don't know.
He
Is
had
that
time.
worth?
it's kind of funny
Maybe I
that
guess you want to be here first, so you can do this. You can do the zip
there's a
knocks
funny
and
clip of
harass
play
people on
with
their way
me
up, but
not being able to kill a guy because he was sitting in a tree, and then he paused the game and typed something I can tell you.
Yeah, Overseas able to go in and steal
And he was like, "You bug
buff
abusing."
despite the early setup.
Everyone's got
He's
survival.
sitting in a
Yo,
tree, he's
Mina's
bug abusing.
or Mirage is getting solo killed by Wraith.
Yeah, this Mirage is not a hero this game.
Oh, this just got 2k souls for that kill, by the way. So this Mirage must have dropped a bag too or something.
Yeah, imagine if all this was on Mina right now. It would be even bigger.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually even better. Just got a solo walker.
Pretty massive.
Solo kill.
Further ahead into the game. Need to get
You fucking with the build?
Actually put this net worth out on the map.
It doesn't look bad.
But we've been finding these
I mean, I feel like Wraith's gun actually does like a
In this
lot of
case,
damage,
OC's
honestly.
Doing everything he needs to make this
Yeah, it
raid
does.
work.
Frozen Shelter getting it dropped here on the Walker defense.
I just feel like winning lane playing
Enough
gun
to take
just
down
is
Ray,
hard.
But this is starting to get a little bit out of hand for low key W. And
Like, I feel like the
part to
early
fact
spirit
that OC's
investment
has
feels
been
so much
making
better in
play
lane,
After
but
play at 19k, the Wraith is now a problem.
Yeah, quick server is enough. I'm gonna.
Absolutely. I will say we did see a glimpse of the threat of the team fight right inside the dome. You just have no business.
Keo, it just comes to how aggro and disrespectful that you play Mina.
But not quite enough still to bleed out.
Like a Mina, what was the lane? Mina who?
Mina Kelvin, bro. It's super
Yeah,
strong.
Mina Calvin should never lose lane to a fucking Wraith Vindicta. Yeah.
Bro, remember what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Especially for a Leviathan team that
No, you're right.
tempo down these buildings.
3 chunky dudes with Ram just walking in your face.
Leviathan
Wow, you have
able to
insane LU ultimate,
pretty
but you
reasonable
have to
tempo
survive
advantage
till
at the
like
beginning,
20 minutes
although,
to
you know,
start
as you
using
take a
them
look at
properly.
Jake, I feel like Leviathan
This
still
big
needs more,
ultimate
like,
does
yes,
not do
the
much
upside here
early
is that
game.
OC's is a
Yeah, but the
walking
later
weapon of
this
disaster,
goes,
but
the later the
actual
team goes, the
team fight
scarier it gets.
situation, I think it's a little
100%.
bit
But Wraith is actually
Yeah, all the
snowballing.
time.
Oh,
dropped into
Wraith
a
is snowballing like
pause.
crazy.
Says situation. Consider your options. Listic somewhere
Leviathan
here.
just getting disqualified
He's got
for
the
abusing
singularity.
dupe
He needs to
Ram
catch
boxes
Wraith, honestly. I was gonna say,
and
would
Yep.
love to
character
catch Wraith,
abuse.
Report
needs
him.
to catch Wraith. It really is that simple.
Look at what Goldie
I think you
said.
would drop a solo singularity on OCs if you had the chance to. So OC's got to be careful into this one. It's also, of course, a pocket affliction to worry about. These are some of the big team fight ults we
That's
talked
not
about.
exactly what I
Leviathan.
said, but yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna have to wait to find. The
I
way
feel
to
like
answer some of those
you
tools
never
and not just
experienced
yield a team
Shiv
fight when the ults
running
are
at
up.
you
Maybe
with
this is
Ram
gonna be
inside
it.
him. I feel like
Maybe it's a house of
just
cards
like
that comes crashing down.
I have
think this
actually.
team fight really has huge.
that chat is
implications for the future of the game.
broken. Like if did ABL playing Shiv
Listic.
with his girlfriend on Ram
Singularity
is
at
the most
ready, and,
terrifying
turns
thing
into
you will
being
ever
a bit of a
witness
nothing
in
burger, not a full
matchmaking.
team fight. Also, one thing that's worth noting here, Jake, Cosmetical has been
They just start snowballing and nothing you do.
But that's just Shiv in
As a
general.
result, your Mirage that you'd want to be the
Yeah,
most
Shiv
farmed
is already
person on your
so
team,
good, and then you have
not
Ram.
quite. I mean,
like,
Cosmetical
former
is
pocket.
just barely hanging in there at the team average. More farm
actually
over the empty
disgusting.
dreams, and as I say that, Cosmetical's
Why not Kelvin?
What is Mirage itemization? Are we okay?
And has a ton of damage.
Actually didn't see it.
Did you see that?
No.
Not much tankiness, right? Not much survivability.
All I'm gonna say, he doesn't
Going
have
for a
green
very high
investment
damage
hit
build.
yet, and he has escalating exposure.
But he's trying to farm out where there's no more walker. That's the price, right, of losing your walkers early is being out on the map in a spot
Can
that
be real.
typically would
What
be
did
a
I
pretty
just saw on my
comfortable spot
screen?
to farm as a Mirage. In this case, is deadly.
Something that's kind of
Oh
interesting
my
too.
God.
You know, I
But
thought
you
it
need
would
to
have been
see
fine
it,
coming
bro.
in, but we don't typically see Cosmetical play hard.
Holy shit.
Why did he
Character
just deny his own
that much.
sinners?
Like Cosmetical is more so, you know, historically was
PTSD
you'd
from
expect to
enemy
see on
denying it.
heroes like Pocket over people like Vrake. I'm not saying I wouldn't expect Cosmetical not to be able to put on a good Mirage performance, but
E is
feel like
insane
Cosmetical
holding on
has been the target
Scarab.
of choice for
E is
Leviathan
actually
in
fucking
most of
unreal on
these
Scarab.
fights.
Bro, I link you the build in Discord. Please check it. That's his build right now.
Yeah,
bro.
definitely some
What
fear
the
on the
fuck?
map now for low-key W, right? Given the lack of walkers, it's a lot harder for them to kind of come out and
Yeah, it definitely is
Is that
weird.
optimal?
and
No.
Leviathan, the lead is small, but
Holy
you are
shit, I
against
have
a
to
full
delete
stack
it.
of
I cannot
ultimates.
Alright,
So on the
screenshots
one
like
hand,
that.
it's like
At least
you're
Lightbringer has that, but
doing
with like
pretty nice, but
opening rounds and
you
like
know how
another
quickly it can all be
item.
thrown away. Trying to dive on
That's
the Fremont
just
Spirit Shredder.
Look at this shit. Look at
it.
it. That is no way that's optimal. That is just no way, guys.
And, sigh.
I'm not crazy.
Crossfire
Like, that's
on
not
the left, but
optimal.
OCs is full
Yeah, this
speed
Wraith
and
is
laying
fucking
down the damage.
Thanos.
A card
What's your
yeah,
thoughts on
and
retarding Rush Wraith?
exchanges like that, you're actually okay with.
I think it's fake.
You'll trade out.
Me too. I feel like it's a waste of 1600.
More farm.
You already
it's like
generate
kind
cards.
of
Yeah.
And I,
in this game.
and I buy Ricochet.
There's like
I feel like
a
if you
potential
don't go
walker
early
trade on the
Ricochet,
cards.
it's not bad. If you go
Shifts
early
the lane. I'm
Ricochet,
surprised he doesn't go for the
you
afflict there.
just generate
There.
cards so fast.
Maybe
with
could have been enough to
Ricochet.
take down Fremont. Fremont may have a counter spell or something where doesn't want to take that kind
It's
of
not
damage.
bad if you want to like have like really strong tempo. If you really want to just like
That's the last
just
walker
go,
down.
you know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
the first walker is much easier to take. Getting the third off the field is like now the
Not
entire
good play
map
game
is a
in
little
this
bit scary, and with OC's walking around on
another thing
25K,
about Recharging Rush,
be
it
careful
has
for
good
Loki W
stats.
to
So
come
it's
out of the map. They
actually
need
really
that
strong
big
tempo
team fight,
item.
but it hasn't been granted.
Which one?
Leviathan, I think they're aware of the threat.
Recharging Rush
Oh,
is
like,
really
oh,
good stats.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
weapon
These
damage
ultimates
and
and-
ammo.
Yeah.
Just playing
No, it's
pickup
definitely
game,
good
keeping the
stats.
map
It's
split,
disgusting.
building up the advantage. Still,
It's definitely a
And
strong
another
item.
thing-
from a farm perspective, right? Loki
Another thing, in this Van mag,
still getting to their eco.
Leviathan
and
needs more.
Quicksilver, you
I think
have
it's
like
easy to look
90
at this
bullets,
go, oh, Leviathan's
and
starting to run
he has
away
a
with it,
fleet foot
but
and surge in
all
that
it
build.
takes
You never
is
reload.
OC's getting
Like
caught
you
in
just
something like a
sliding
singularity,
and shooting.
and
Why does he
things
have
can
fleet
easily
foot
turn,
and
or just-
surge?
I mean, if Loki W gets a pickoff,
He
you
guess
can
it's fine.
force mid with the
He
comp
doesn't
that they
know how
have,
to
Jake,
do ID.
particularly with the Dynamo
Yeah.
and the Kelvin.
Play with me is an
like, you can
old-fashioned
make
player.
mid-boss a
You
priority
remember the
in a
most
way
speed
that
meta?
other
Yeah,
comps
he's
generally
still
can't.
stuck in it.
Great little melee from the Mina.
But to be honest, he's ranked
Abrams trying to stick around
9 on
longer
the
and
other
get
right now.
after it, but he's got it caught into
Also,
that
why
fight.
is Abrams
Ooh,
just
talked about
like
now caught
not
inside of the
taking
frozen
damage?
shelter.
He's
Healing
just
a
him,
ton
bro.
in this,
It's
though.
fucking
Able to stay
overseas.
alive quite a bit
Even-
longer.
What
oh.
is this clown
There was an
fiesta?
affliction in
Oh,
there.
nice dodge.
Yo, 1300 bag on Rem.
Bag even claimed as well.
Oh,
2
that's
for
not
1 in the
good.
fight so far, ZP.
OC's though
Oh, that's
still good HP
really
on the
bad.
outskirts. You have to be wary of the Wraith as the fight breaks down. You don't have Singularity as an option anymore. You already
Mina
lost
died.
Empty
Wait,
Dreams.
where did
Your
Mina
carry
die?
potential in the fight
That's
is
a good
minimal,
question.
and OC's is a monster. We'll see
Oh.
what the option is going to be dealing with it here as Pocket.
Bro,
a
all
little
this
bit
is
of
actually
but it doesn't
putting
do
like a
anything
giga
as OC's
performance
just
in
takes
this
down
game.
Hoot from afar.
Play with me,
More,
play
right?
with me
You talked
must
about
be
they
so
baited out some of
happy
these
seeing
key
his build
ultimates.
play by him.
He is moving fast as well on this Wraith. Running it down now, wants to continue to force this fight. Wants to look to catch off some more players. Maybe a mid-boss. We talked about the prize for winning this one. Fremont with the cleanup.
I'm telling you, bro.
Listening.
It's just free-fed dudes running at you. What can you do?
Not troll the early game.
We'll see if they feel like they can disengage.
Honestly,
cleanly,
that
though.
rush
There-
performance
it's
and
not
minimum performance
super
quite
ideal lane
questionable.
I mean, yeah,
wise.
it's like really bad.
Empty Dreams back to life. Getting Wraith here
Let's
would
see
be
if Mina can
huge,
get
but
this
there's
kill.
just too many
Mina
people.
Kelvin lost a lane they
yeah.
should never lose, and then Mirage is just running it
Could be an
down.
earn dunk, but Mirage is here to contest it. The support's coming in to assist as well. The split numbers on this side of the map. And Abrams just caught. Hit from all sides. Still
Anyone gonna help Abrams? Hello, guys.
Bro,
Come on, man.
bro, he's not taking damage.
Continued punishment from himself.
Bro, he's actually not taking damage.
Trying to clear things out. Tani looks on, being thrown into the fray.
Well,
Leviathan on the contestant. OC's
if they
showed
kill
up
him,
once
this is
more.
just mid-boss
And
now.
looking at OC's here,
Yeah.
Jake, as OC's gets to lay in damage from the back. Fremont
Ram
cleans
is
up
just
those
spinning
well
with the ultimate.
and the
What
urn
is this?
retrieved by
Oh,
Leviathan.
what did I tell you, man? What did I tell you?
Gonna
What
blade
did I
forward
tell
here.
you?
Aggressive move from OCs is a big risk, actually.
It's
with
not
this kind of
over.
network, but he's
Like,
feeling strong. He's
Leviathan
feeling like
is not
there's
a
no
bad
way for the
team.
opponents to fight them any longer.
No, definitely
be
not.
right.
But like,
Mina?
maybe if the other team
Could
didn't
get
fucking
caught.
troll.
Looks like the Wraith ult does just get dodged by Sanguine. But straight into mid-boss, and maybe this is the moment to go for a flip.
My Mirage
Wraith
was
needs
deciding
find
to
affliction
1v1
on
a
this
Wraith who has a
if they have
10k
any
lead on her.
contest.
You need the biggest affliction in the world. You
Yeah,
need this to
at
be
least they
little
got
bit
a
delayed
good
to give
draft.
time
This
to
is
get
the difference
over,
when
but
you
Hoot isn't
pick a
even
comfort
bothered. Hoot
picks,
is clearing up
or
on
you
left
decide to
lane.
go good draft. You
And
know, like
Leviathan also, they go for
you
the
want to
fake. They're
maximize your
expecting the
draft and
contest.
don't have comfort
They don't
picks, or you want to go
hard
for
commit.
comfort picks
But
and
now,
the
Eternus
heroes.
Poses
like
just kills the Mina, bro. Real. Empty Dreams is trolling. Observers aren't catching any of it, but like, holy.
What did I tell you? Oh wait, she didn't die. She didn't die.
Yo, observers need to like lock in.
Oh shit, it's not looking. It's
Huge
actually not
stomp.
looking that good.
They're making this contest work. Overseas is
Oh, this not looking good. Oh, we were having
yeah,
too early.
yeah.
We were
So what
having
happened,
too early.
Breton? Oh my god, yeah.
Ah, never mind. Loki W is so much better, bro. Like I told you, the pick is just decides too much, bro. Like it's such a good draft, bro.
But Obikin was behind him.
But it's like it was obvious from the start. It's kind of one-sided, bro.
Yeah.
Like this pick, the draft decides too much. What a good draft.
What a good draft.
By the way,
They're crazy
Obicon
draft.
probably
Really
been
gets
like
punished there,
fucking
and a clean
sweating
triple
running
reach
to save that
sets up
Mina.
Loki
That
W
Mina
for a
made such a
real
dumb
chance
I
to
mean,
play.
I think
push this
Empty
game to a
Dreams
potential
has
conclusion.
E-shift already.
Obakim just
That's the only reason he lived.
supportive play
yeah,
there,
true.
where you took a
But
look at
still,
how
though,
that
that
went in.
like you,
I mean, I don't know what you're thinking,
if
Jake. I
Kellen
saw
didn't
empty
come,
dreams
he
on
was
the
dead.
dive
Oh
for
yeah,
season, thought
100%.
He's not gonna win this fight.
Oh, this was
And
actually like,
that's
what the
Haze,
fuck
except Obakim was
is this
right
guy
there.
doing? And he nearly
Healed up
one-shot
empty
him.
dreams in the nick of time and was able to stall things out long enough.
Imagine if he didn't press E-shift in time. Oh
Rather
my
for
god.
LokiW in general to reassemble.
I mean, it looked
on
like
the
he
play,
E-shifted when he was like
and
literally 1
it
HP.
worked. And
Yeah, he
Leviathan,
really did.
Again,
I feel like,
don't
dude,
know
they shouldn't have
if they
taken
function
Vindictive. If they had
well
any
down
other
here as
characters
good
and
as
Vindictive, I feel like
100%.
this game will be.
I mean, this
Reaches
Venom
are a
both games
massive
had like
issue
no value.
because we've seen like the
Yeah.
split pickoff game be really good for Leviathan.
But that's just
much does
hindsight.
that
I
matter
thought
when that
in
player
their
is just
head they
gonna
were like,
respawn
oh,
in 5
we'll
seconds
pick
and
3
get back
chunky
into the
boys,
fight.
Ram, and
That's
then
what I'm worried
Vindictive to
about now. It's
snowball
like,
with all the
it's
chunky
honestly,
boys.
like the worst kind of a team comp to have. Like big team fight ults, the rejuves, I don't know how much they matter.
But it's
in
still
the
not
solo
over yet.
pickoffs, it's a
Win
massive
up
True.
ball.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So for Leviathan,
Never give up till it's
next
over.
few team fights.
They
going
might
to be
get
precarious because
Loki W
the
disqualified
game
at the
is
end of the
even
day.
now,
It's all
but
good.
once you have 3 rejuves, obviously you get a huge advantage on farm. You get the huge advantage on the next urn. and
Abrams
if
is just
Leviathan
healing the
takes a bad
toxic bullets
fight,
damage, bro.
It can easily just turn
That's
into
fair.
a team wipe where suddenly you're
His
down
build is really good, right?
20K or more.
I mean, actually is.
Wait, gun buff given the listic there over all the options.
I mean, it's kind of a weird game. Like even Empty Dreams and Cosmetical are more spirit focused ultimately in the way they deal the damage. And on top of that, Cosmetical was just across the map, right? So he's never going to get that gun buff.
I guess in theory, if you weren't focused on speedrunning the urn, you could have given it to Groot, but
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded.
He actually
on
got
Silver.
quite a
I guess
bit
you
of
don't
it.
really benefit from the magazine size on Silver. Gun buff kind of an odd one, right? Because it just gives magazine size and fire rate. If I'm not
I'm
mistaken.
pretty sure when
It
you
doesn't
put
actually
the
give raw
wound
gun
in,
damage.
half of the souls come out. So
it's like 40%.
push advantage here on left walker. You get
So a
better,
lot.
you start
I feel like
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of
Man, it's
a lot
awesome.
of people don't
Leviathan
understand
is
how.
actually
Oh,
all that interesting defending
going
here.
good?
I think based on
Alright,
the
he's
combo
going.
KW has, which is so
he
team
just
fight heavy,
decided to lie
I
down
don't
for a
think it's to
second.
their favor to heavy contest
fuck?
here.
He
You have people
just felt like
working on
vibing
the
real quick.
outskirts, but it's really dangerous. Stomp goes over, gets a little bit of shred in.
Early E-shift is actually so good on me. Oh my god, he is fucking.
Yep, he black holed with no duration, no nothing. Really good.
Taking all sorts of damage. However, might
Damn.
be able to get out. No, the
It's
save
actually
is
so
not
sad.
good enough. Irezumi tries to keep him alive.
They were
but
about to,
in
like,
the end,
go
Fremont
crazy.
Caught at the last moment. 2 dead
Yeah,
here
my
for Leviathan.
Dynamo's
No
squaring up with
rejuves yet
fucking Wraith.
expended. And Loki W, they gotta be thinking
Dynamo's OP.
tries.
Bro, I'm telling you, Listic,
Yeah,
it's
the stomp is just
in his
obliterating
brain. He
players,
cannot
big
just
damage
chill.
now.
He needs to go
Coming
in.
in from this Dynamo, he's not just an
When you
old
play a
bot,
frontline
does
hero
soak a
for
lot
so
of
long,
damage
you
on
just
this
can't
tether.
stop for yourself.
Try to get this rejuve
Doesn't
out of him.
matter what
Great
hero he
parries,
plays.
but waited out by Abrams.
Dude, I'm telling you, this guy, like, he's
After
mental,
the
bro.
entangle, but
He's
maybe the
mental.
damage stun. Like you don't mind expending the rejuves.
Yeah, those
He's
is dead.
supposed to
Well,
be behind
W,
saving
and
people
all
and
waves
stuff.
crashing here on the Leviathan base.
Ozis, I don't think has this spell magic and just died for it.
Loki W, they
Yeah.
were behind for
Bro just
so
got silence
much of
wave and
this
ran
game,
out.
Jake. Leviathan was playing
And
their
this has
comp to
truly been
perfection. They were getting good
frontline since day
pickoffs.
one.
They were creating space for OCs. But all it took was
So,
one
Breton,
decision,
Plays
what happened?
Argon and shit.
and suddenly Loki W rips
As we said
control
from
of
the
game
start, Loki
away.
W is just a way better
Now
draft. It
Leviathan,
doesn't matter,
it's gonna be
like,
hard
even if they don't
to
feel
find a way
comfortable
back
playing
in.
certain
That entire
heroes,
advantage
it's just
you
way
have for
better
OCs,
draft.
it's
Like, you
completely
just
gone
nothing you
now.
can do.
Yeah.
Like, if you put 5 professional players and toddlers,
Toddlers
toddlers will win just because it's way better drafted, is what it is.
Pretty nice cleanup fight for Leviathan. That being said, the double shrine is the biggest thing to take.
Oh my god, I got silver? Maybe
Oh my
they
god.
can win.
Oh my god.
Permanently
Maybe they
pressuring
can
you.
win.
Oh my, the Winions might get it done here. It's going to be a little bit close. Probably not with all the heroes of Leviathan.
I'm not gonna
responding,
lie.
but
That
it's just
one
like,
mid
you
boss,
really
like,
can't
if
leave your
Mina
base for
died,
That
extended
actually
periods
did
of
change
time
the
now.
game,
You
yeah.
always have to have somebody
Mina,
clear the
like-
waves, and in the late game,
I mean, the
when
fact he
you're
had
looking
E-shift
these
at
6-on-6
24K
team
is kinda
fights,
crazy.
It's just another tax
Yeah.
on the potential of
That
Leviathan
was
to actually fight
so
this one out.
close
Loki W can be
for
fully
them to be a
comfortable right now,
disaster.
wait for their ultimates, and play for their power peaks. It should be an open and shut game for them. They should be able to finish this series and claim the biggest prize pool of our history here on Deadlock Night Shift. Leviathan,
I'll become
gonna
on
have to
fire.
think about
Like,
their
he
mistakes,
is really
'cause
good
there's
at
not much
drafting.
more for them to do in this
Brain
game.
too big.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Their draft is
and
definitely pretty fucking
think
insane.
The way that they were
Yeah,
getting good
Obicom and
fights,
Lightbringer
it's no
cooking
longer a
together
thing.
is
I
just
mean,
like,
they
what
were
can you
really
do?
banking on the fact that they had a stat advantage.
probably
OCs
like
was able to play in the outskirts,
300
didn't
plus
really have many
IQ.
threats, and also had a
Combined.
big enough edge that OCs was able to burst people down
Unbeatable.
super quickly.
I think Leviathan
No
needs to
one
go back to the
really that
draft board.
vulnerable for low key W anymore. So
They have issues
Realistically,
with
I think if
what
you're
heroes they
Leviathan,
play.
you're
That's
hoping
one of the
for a
main
mistake.
issues
Like,
people
someone
having.
Loki W needs to be in the wrong place, a little
So
bit
just learn
overextended.
new heroes, bro.
You need a miracle pick-off, and
hard,
then you
bro.
have to work from
It's
there.
not hard when
Bunch
you
of filthy
play the
one
game. I mean, it's not hard when you play the game quote
Yeah,
unquote
man.
professionally, as people like to say.
Permanent
Okay,
uptime
what can you
on
do,
the
bro?
ultimate, really scary.
If
item
you're
to
a
have in the
professional,
late game
maybe
of
you should like
Mirage.
train like one, you know.
Let's take out Abrams.
Don't
Quote,
tell
unquote.
me, tell them.
Okay,
Could
my
be
bad.
final team fight of the game.
I'm a one trick, bro. I'm not training
Okay.
shit.
teams.
And I'm not a pro player.
Okay, prodding, and
I mean,
Leviathan,
Loki
they don't
don't
like
want
the
to
idea,
injustice.
Brandon, it's a
Loki
bug
W
now.
are super patient, right? They're just gonna sit around and
Oh yeah,
trade with
they
you
call the
without
Freeman
committing
play
for
shift
30
like every
seconds, or
day,
even,
like 10 games.
5 or 10, and then when the fight starts and there's a
That guy's a
singularity up in a
shift
few
nerd
seconds,
to the max level.
Cosmetical even gonna TP aggro, send a really strong wave crashing on the base. And Leviathan, look at them on the mini-map. They have to respond. They will lose the first stage.
Damn, who said patch ID?
There,
Damn.
man, I don't know. The game is like
He's
pretty
coming
much
for you.
over, right? You really need to get
Bro,
some
it's
kind of
been
a
in low 90 for a
overextension
long
into a
time.
patron defense. But
If you
Loki
didn't fuck
W,
with
they're-
us,
this is an
yeah.
experienced team. They're not going to give you that. They're going to play
Silver
slow
with
play in the map.
survival.
Leviathan has to find a pick getting active, or they can pray for a mistake, but they don't have much agency if that's the way they go.
Buffs being picked up by Loki W. A little bit of survival on.
I feel like no expression on silver is actually just
For
fucking
Leviathan,
crazy.
I think you give up burn, look for pick. It's the
I
only
don't
play you
think
have here. That's exactly
they
what they're going for. Nap
play
time.
for that, you know,
Gonna
they're
drop
more
on down.
like,
Can
oh, I
they
need like my
finish
tanky
off this big
items, all
seismic
this
slam?
online.
Long range actually connects on
You
the
know,
cosmetical.
low econ.
But can you get more? The parry comes out from
I'm not the main
Cosmetical into
character,
Affliction.
I'm
That
just
looked like a
fucking
big one, Jake. I'm
trashing.
not sure how many Frank hit, but it may have been 3
I like
or
how
4.
the entire game we're watching
Abrams
Abrams,
is
he's just like
bad.
healing.
He's struggling into this fight.
Abrams is so
3
dumb.
Affliction. That's massive,
It is.
especially.
Look at pocket itemization.
Yeah, he has a
Oh my
refresher.
God.
I was literally like,
Comes in,
why?
he's listing, grabs the final kill out of
Abrams just got
refresher,
afflicted
second
twice in one
Overseas
fight, bro.
now
He's
yielding
probably
his
fucking
life.
so
Now
good.
Leviathan just 4 players remaining.
Abrams literally just got
Loki
afflicted
W,
twice.
cleaning house. This game is done.
They had to go for the pick, Jake, but it does
Rosie's
not pan
done
out
by you,
for
but
Dead
flick me
Leviathan.
twice,
Victory
black.
lap coming from Loki
Twice,
W.
Well, GG. Oh,
Biggest
and now
prize
Shift's
pool
about to
we've
get
had
double
on
black
Deadlock
hold.
Night Shift, about to be
Oh
theirs.
my god.
As
No way Lystic's not popping refresher, bro.
their throne.
Lystic, lock in. A
Go for
lot of
another
times he
solo black hole
forgets
on
to
the
press
free
his
knock. That would
buttons.
be
Ah, I
another
see.
level of
You will-
the celebratory one after
Oh
he died.
my god,
This
Lystic.
game is over, and they know it too. Loki W, textbook victory, a dream draft for their squad.
Well,
And they are going to be laughing all the way to the banks, DP. What a title defense from Loki W. This team looks incredibly
As I said
revamped,
before, it doesn't matter how
stronger than
trash
we've
you
ever
hide the
seen them
game, as long as
before.
you have good draft, you win.
Making
Right?
Choppy proud.
I mean, I think it showed.
Just
Really didn't like the early game. Calvin Mina losing lane to Race Vindicta, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking crazy.
That has to be illegal, bro.
We make room for parental leave. We are a high integrity family show.
That's true. But yeah, I mean, we still got a lot.
Did they
Hey.
just say they're a high integrity family show? People have been bug abusing in DNS forever, man.
By the way, don't leave yet. Loki W might get disqualified. You never know.
Okay, okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You kind of see
That's
that
over.
isn't a higher priority pick, but OC's was a lot more effective with the Wraith in the mid game than I ever would have expected from the get-go.
Tend to look forward to some North American gaming.
Looking clean tonight, Jake. Who was the
It's gonna be
standout
juicy
player? Was it
because
Slinger
you're
in the
gonna
second fight?
see how his Demon
Ultimately for Loki W,
True.
adapts to NA.
their comp was
True.
really built around the team center.
Did he move to NA2 or is he just playing on hyping?
He'd be really
No,
well
obviously he didn't move to fucking NA, bro. Who do you think he is? A millionaire? Like,
Maybe his father is a fucking billionaire, man. Who knows?
no, no.
OC's had a great game on the Wraith, right? Didn't
Maybe his father's Jeff
have
Bezos.
solo kills. It was just like too much to try to end the game and close it out before these devastating late game team fights hit. And like something like that, I mean,
What time is it for you right now, Breton? It's gonna be like 12.
Like,
2
I don't know
a.m.
what you're supposed to do about that.
2 a.m. Goddamn, Breton.
I think it's a draft, yeah.
Empty dreams, Overkim,
It was a good series to watch. I can't complain. A bit of drama, a bit of draft div, but I
Wait,
feel
so
like
yeah, go ahead.
I feel like Abrahams was way more ready for the finals than Leviathan.
I mean, for sure.
No.
Yeah,
jokes
yeah.
aside,
They were.
Obviously, they did something stupid,
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, the screams, they were going crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they would have put up a way better fight and a way better draft than that.
Yes. It's super unlucky.
Frankly weird. I think they
It is definitely a massive job, dude.
Wait, so EU plays that late, right? If it's 2 a.m. for you, what the fuck time is it for everyone? Holy fuck.
For people in Moscow, like people in Russia, they probably like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Well, shit.
But they all this kid schedule is fucked, so don't worry. They're all degens. Respectfully.
It is cute, yeah.
Man, I think Dynamo might be meta, right? So
Dynamo is meta. To those who don't know, Dynamo is actually meta.
With quantum entanglement. That is crazy.
Dynamo is fucking OP.
You can dispel those knife debuffs off your teammates while pulling them out of trouble. Like, it's probably the best teammate save in the entire game. And on top of that, Stomp is massive damage even in the late game. Singularity is one of the scariest ults to play against. You have good sustain with the healing Aurora as well. And so honestly, this Dynamo looks insane right now. Like
I have 0 minutes on this character. It did not look interesting. It was never picked by the pros. ZP, Listic kind of makes me want to play him. Does he have a unique build though? Because chat was mentioning something about him prioritizing Stomp. Is that not normal?
I mean, it's normal right now where I think the idea is prioritize shred. Like that was the key theme across.
You're still gonna stick around for a bit, or you gonna get some rest here?
I guess I go around for a bit more.
Relative to what it did in the past. Also, I think
you can definitely feel free to get some rest.
Trying to climb the ladder. Dynamo is probably one of the best
heroes in the game. I'll go in a bit. Players me so happy. I'll just use his build. It's so cute.
People get a little bit better about dealing with Stomp. And Singularity is a threat no matter what. You could be in a game where you're down 30k.
Yeah, definitely nothing the build's optimal, but it definitely looks strong.
I don't think he needs fleet foot. I feel like if you have Surge, why buy fleet foot?
Yeah.
It's I think he just feels more comfortable.
One or the other.
Yeah.
Sidekick. Jake, do you have an early MVP? Who shined in this match for you?
But it has potential. It's potent. I actually might steal some ideas from that build.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
And I can't lie, players may be popping off every fucking game. He's back in prime. No cap.
And yet she lives so long because Obikim flies in out of nowhere like a superhero, drops the dome, heals her back up, and then turns the team fight around. Also, Listic all game long was saving people with the quantum entanglement. I mean, really crucial defensive tools, which, again, we talk about.
Are you gonna do watch party next week?
They're not locked into one.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be watch partying every week.
Oh, W, bro. I feel like next week gonna be fucking juicy compared to this.
He's just sort of doing a different job, and Listic still looks.
I feel like this week is like. I think everyone gonna get tilted. Abrahams is tilted. They got DQ'd. Leviathan is gonna get tilted because we're not fucking trash while we're losing. So yeah, and low key gonna be like, fuck, we can't. Like we want to keep momentum, keep going. So all three teams gonna be like. Like I feel like they gonna lock in.
I mean, they probably will. I mean, I don't know.
Again, I think the problem is that Wraith has to.
It's potent.
All I know is they just got outdrafted to the fucking max in both games. So.
And they will work on it. Ironically, if it was somebody else instead of Vindicta, that would be in way bigger trouble.
Yeah, especially
and
if they want.
All this was on Mina. Holy fuck, that would be bad.
They're doing a good job of it for a while, but that one mid fight just went so terribly wrong that past that.
Yeah, NA is up next.
Shut down towards the end, 25k soul difference, and of course this game finishing out a record.
Yeah,
we actually didn't perform well today. I expected more. We actually
beatdowns we have seen in a grand final.
He's like such a good Celeste, but I feel like of Celeste he's like not the best.
You're saying who?
Riachi.
Oh yeah.
If you get Celeste, that guy is one annoying. But off Celeste, it's like.
I mean, that's just less OP, man.
But he truly knows how to play here. He's like Recon, you know, like obviously Celeste is OP, but like then you that obsessed with one character, it like even more OP, you know.
Yeah,
makes sense, obviously.
Particularly, I'm just gonna go back to game one. Where they opened with silver and then followed up with the Rem. I get it. Irizumi is a great.
Isn't it a compliment? I'm not saying.
Nah, I'm just saying. Recon play is very disrespectful no matter what hero he's playing. I'm not gonna lie.
Kelvin for that
I'm just like particularly talking about Celeste. That she's not just like obviously she's broken, but like if somebody's like insanely good on her, it's even more.
It is their drafting that really needs some work.
They're saying Rem is the Lady Geist of support characters these days. Let's take a look though at our Shopify sidekick, the one and only
Obicum with the MVP.
to his Kelvin Hoot.
He deserves it. Obicum been putting a lot of work, bro. A lot of work.
15 assists in some of the biggest saves. Let's take a look at the young man.
You know that he had like a period that he couldn't find a team and it was not looking good, right? So and everyone was saying that Obicum fucking trash, blad. One of those people were Listic, by the way. Not throwing any allegations or anything, but yeah, Listic did not think he was a good player. Look at them now. By the way, Empty Dreams told inside information that he told Obicum that he is a very complicated person and nobody will ever play with him. They on the same team again. Like, both Listing and Empty Dreams were not happy with Obicum, but look at them now. Let's go. Our friendship.
I mean, wasn't Obicum like one of the first EU people playing roaming Haze in tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially, once he's got this dome down,
Obicum is very smart and he has bright ideas and he cannot stop himself.
I mean, the DQ is 50-50.
He wants to do it. And the moment he gets the people who like let him do it, he performs. That's what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, Toffee, that's what Situation
like
was saying.
Being a person who drafts, I feel like puts even more
draft value is so high, I'm not gonna lie.
That's Obicum and Lightbringer working together. I think Obicum puts a lot of like effort.
No, I mean draft is so important. Especially if Leviathan doesn't have a good hero pool, like if they're what people call quote unquote professionals, then like they should probably like practice like it.
Yeah. Them stealing Mina is just like they knew exactly what
they were just targeting
is trying to do.
Yeah.
It was like obvious. They taking 3 chunky boys Ram. It's obvious that they want another hero to snowball Mina.
Well, I mean, it definitely is.
Jake, I know you're signing off for the second half of the show. Anything you want to say before we go?
Just great first half of the show. I'm super excited to see what happens in North America. I think it's a
Keo. That's why I keep saying quote unquote. I've always been pretty vocal about my stance on that.
To seeing FPS Lounge, like what can they really do? I think this is a vaunted team. They came in with so much pressure on them though in the first week they had their appearance, and so I want to see more from this squad. I want to
True potato.
There's a team in Dota that won TI and their offlaner only played 3 heroes.
That's insane.
Yeah.
How the fuck did he? Was he just fucking first pick every game or what?
Yeah, first pick every game.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, Silem. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yeah, Potato having a situation available. He always gives me the EU lore dump.
It's kind of crazy that I know so much about Europe. Is it like it's normal, no?
No, it's normal because you're.
I just talk to people like all my friends like it's normal.
You're part of Europa.
Exactly. I feel like you have insane inside info on NA, right?
Really should promise to be a good one. I'm excited.
Kind of, not really.
I think that one is up in the air, and the result of that into melee creeps, I think we're in for a really good day of NA games.
I don't bother interacting with a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie.
For some unseen drama, it kicks off every week here. It's the night shift. They're off. I'm still working.
A lot of NA aren't the nicest of human beings.
Information matters. Until now, you've had to keep track of all of it in your head. The track lock
your people are very nice. They just scream like bad stuff in game, but like out of game, most of the EU people are like chill dudes.
Yeah.
You can get key information on your opponents and allies with our match scouting feature.
Or the chill guy? Yeah.
Where's the big guy chill?
Directly from the game. Your new go-to companion for Deadlock.
Man, I really wanted Leviathan to win, bro. Oh yeah.
I mean, I told you, man. Draft if.
I wanted like the fourth game. Fourth game is like would be intense as fuck.
Hey man, I told you draft if.
Then it's 2-0. It's kind of like, bro, it just doesn't feel right, man. It's like they just got shit on, man.
Definitely is tough. Yeah, NA is just a bunch of people who are passive aggressive. Their egos get hurt because they lose in matchmaking. They talk shit about everyone constantly, especially behind their backs. EU's
Okay.
just aggressive, and then they don't give a fuck once the game's done.
Pretty much.
And everyone's just fragile.
There's a lot of people, but back in the NBA days, the things we were saying to each other, like I feel like you would never forgive a person, but like after some time, yo, bratan, what's good, bro? You know, like it's just like you people in Russian, they just don't care, bro. They just move on, bro. They don't like hold grudges till end of the days type shit. You know what I mean? They just let it go. Like it is what it is.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I feel like NA people hold grudges till the fucking end of the era, bro.
100%.
Right. I'm gonna hop out, bro. W watch party.
Roger that, Brazil. Thank you for joining me. Giving me insight.
Do it next week. I feel like next week gonna be like super juicy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be doing it each week.
Yeah, next week. I know these guys, bro. They are so mad. They are so mad.
I could only imagine.
They trust me. Others is probably gonna go live right now and start playing pubs, bro. Dude, the other has dedication, bro. All right. GG's, bro.
Good night, Britain. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Bye-bye. Thank you for having me, bro. You're the GOAT. Love you.
Much
love everyone
Britain.
in chat. Except V-Top, obviously. Like, it's obvious. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Potato. No, he definitely keeps me updated on quite a bit. Even when I ask him to translate stuff, he does. I know I'm probably gonna watch party with Ranger. I'm gonna have to constantly drag him. Oh. Am I still competing? What do you mean? Like trying to be competitive or like competing in Deadlock or what do you mean? The Ranger Pars grudge? What do you mean? Yeah, Paco. People found out how the bug worked really quick. It got patched already. Valve patched already. It was just a soul sharing bug. It was a soul sharing bug that was definitely not a good bug, but it got fixed already. Yeah. Everyone's stupid. Yeah, I mean, definitely not the smartest decision, but That's a EU classic to just bug abuse whatever you can. So. I mean, Slick, it's because people have bug abused in DNS for a very long time. Like, if there's a bug, people abuse it. Even in, like, the games that were just being played, like, the REM is box bug abusing. It's like, there's a lot of bugs that get abused in DNS and stuff. It's just that one was a little over the top. That bug was, like, actually, like, pretty game-breaking, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, man? How are you?
Doing good.
Doing good? You vibing?
Yeah. I was hoping Leviathan were gonna win. Because
Yeah.
like they had like the worst draft I've ever seen, but like they were making it work almost. They were so close.
Yeah, no, Maga actually really wanted them to like win and do good, but as soon as I saw a draft, I was like, oh, well, they're fucked.
All came down to that one mid boss though. Like I think they had it. If they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
finished
no,
so
it
instantly.
did. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did. For some reason, the Mina had E-shift at like 24k, and that's actually the reason why it turned, because she stalled for Kelvin to Domer.
Yeah. I think they just got like kind of sidetracked.
No, they definitely
Like if
did.
they just like straight up just finished it, like I
Yeah.
think they would have like a good chance of winning the fight after.
Also,
But
how
they got
is
stalled really hard. Like it gave time for, I think who was on the silver, he cleared waves and came back in time.
Yeah, and Kelvin just spawned up and just went there. Also, how does Vindicta Wraith lane beat Kelvin Mina?
To be fair, okay, like the Calvin has like massive hitbox.
I mean, this is true, but like, just play safe till 2.8, and then the Mina just murders them.
Might have,
Now,
like messed up his lane or something. I don't know. Because
I
like
know-
it is really easy to build cards on Kelvin.
I know Maga pointed out that Overcoin went to do boxes, and then for some reason Mina walked up, took bad trade, and then like didn't have life to like play the lane.
I think that was the main reason they lost the lane, was that happening, to be fair.
Yeah, not having HP to play lane.
They were
So-
having OBCam run boxes. He had like 18
Yeah,
stats or something at like 8 minutes.
yeah. I think them showing those stats actually will probably open people's eyes to how like important and OP it actually is.
Yeah, I don't think people realize, like,
No.
you could see Loki W constantly in the vaults, like stealing him away.
Yeah. Straight off timer too, it happened. Like off the second vending spawn. Yeah, they replaced Guba. Would you like to do shared stream, sir? It doesn't have to be shared chat, but
Yeah, we can. I always forget about this feature.
might as well. What's your thoughts on the Goober replacement with Demog? You have way more knowledge on that than me.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah, because you got to give the PR answer.
I haven't thought about the PR answer because
I got you.
people were asking me why he got dropped, and I just read out what Average said because he said it in the Deadlock public Discord, so I just read off what he said, so I
okay.
can't get in trouble.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry.
The TLDR Average said that he got dropped was
You don't have to
hero
say.
pool
Yeah.
and scheduling or something. It sounded like.
Okay, gotcha. What's your thoughts on this matchup?
These are like this will probably be the more closer match, I think, if nothing else happens like crazy for melee creeps. But these guys have been super, super close. Like all their games go like 40 minutes and it's super back and forth every single scrim block.
When you're saying Floorman and FPS Lounge specifically?
Floorman and FPS Lounge, yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, I know I tuned into one of them recently, or maybe it was one of the ones you were watching. One of them looked like a landslide.
That was like the rare one. Majority of them go 4 men are up like 10k at 10 minutes, and then somehow FPS launch bring it back.
Comeback earn or what?
Was that?
I said comeback earn or what?
It's not even comeback earn. They just like randomly just like all die.
Oh, well. Yeah, Goldie, 100%.
And FPS launch will do it back. Like they'll just randomly all die again, and then somehow get the lead back after that.
I think it could be their comms because of how hectic they are. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like both the teams actually have very hectic comms. Thank you, by the way. Love you. But yeah. But I feel like a lot of times I like ever tuned into like either of the team streams and they actually have comms on. I feel like it's so hectic.
Yeah, but because of that like hectic nature, like sometimes they make like these leads that should be over. Like they're able to make something happen because they're so hectic about it. Like they just force something.
Yeah.
And then just make it work.
That's true. I just feel like everyone is so loud and like talks over each other and it's just like so cluttered.
Yeah, it's definitely something to get used to. To be fair, a lot of them have like experience in other comp games where it is loud and there's many people talking.
But which team? Because I feel like a lot of them.
Lounge. Well, hydration does at least. Like he's able to like figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because I know Snakes doesn't. I don't think Lomine does. There's another one on there that definitely doesn't.
I thought Lomine played Val.
Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure he did, but not like competitively or anything. I'm pretty sure he just did matchmaking or something.
Okay.
Because my understanding is Lomine didn't actually really play games. Like he actually like wasn't gonna play games, right? And then Deadlock came out, and he was like hard focused on college and stuff, right? But then he focused on Deadlock or something. For school, I forgot
Yeah,
what
I'm
it
not
was.
aware of that. Someone said he also played Fortnite.
Interesting.
But that's like different, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like regardless for majority of people, I feel like a lot of them don't have that experience.
It's definitely something you can get used to. But it's hard. I can make out what's happening, but I have like a bunch of comp experience of like that happening.
Yeah. I'm just saying at like a higher level, it's like, in my experience, way more calm, cool, collected, and like decisive.
I was told one of these players are Dan.
Is who?
I believe Dan is in this Mo 1v1. I don't know which one it is, but I was told that Dan was in it.
Like Dan the Dynamo or Dan someone else?
Dan the Dynamo.
Why is he participating in this? Is he a part of
I don't think he's part of the team as far as I know. Maybe they're just like having fun with that or like just sending in someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been in the fridge. Was this yours or? Thank you. Thank you. Lucas, there's been a Korean Overwatch player who's been tweeting clips of him playing Deadlock, and his aim just looks like fucking insane.
This is like normal for FPS Lunge. They like doing the Kelvin ban.
I'm not. I feel like Kelvin's actually fucking OP. Yeah, like early draft.
He is super strong, but usually like the line they do after it feels odd for them. Like it doesn't feel like it's a favored like draft with how they do it.
All I know is most of the time I just see snakes forced on Billy, and then like besides that, I honestly don't know.
Yeah, they do high prio the Billy a lot for him.
Yeah, I feel like it's like he's definitely good at Billy, and I know he is. So I feel like even in drafts where it doesn't even make that much sense, I feel like he's forced on it. Is Calico lower prio, by the way? It's just because of like certain things. Or?
She is like a bottom half draft usually.
Yeah. Also, Silver going through last pick, by the way, on the EU draft was kind of insane. I don't know if you saw that.
It was only last pick because they picked Shiv Abrams and they knew there was no hero pool for them to take the silver, so they just like last picked it, greeted it.
That makes sense. Also, this Dynamo being high value in every single game.
Oh, Dynamo top 2, interesting.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Dynamo, even in the EU games, Dynamo is like second or third every pick.
Yeah, EU was sleeping on it for a while, but I think they saw us play it in NA and decided it's like actually really good.
I definitely think Dynamo's OP. The max 2 change too is insane.
I don't know if it's top 2 worthy though. I guess we'll
Mm,
see. Because you give up a lot of potential. Like Apollo gets picked, characters like Venator.
yeah. I was gonna say, is Venator not higher prio over Geist?
Okay, so as far as I'm aware, the Geist is higher prioed because they like playing super aggressive in the side lane, but Venator as like a team fighter character is just way stronger.
Okay.
They're kind of picking Geist more as tempo, and you can kind of see that in their draft, right? Like they select Geist Apollo, they want to be like super strong really.
That makes sense. Yeah, Venator definitely can't get away with the side lane shenanigans that Geist can.
Also, Geist is like tanky inherently.
Yeah.
So like also functions kind of as a not a frontliner, but it can play around those spots where you don't need to peel as hard for that character. So you can be more aggressive.
Mhm. What? I took care of everything. Oh, also, let me do it right now.
Okay, I see why they did Dynamo, because they wanted Eternus. That makes sense, actually.
Why is it better to have it paired with it? Wouldn't it be better to have it against it?
I want Dynamo against it.
Even though it has a free dispel? But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, they don't want to play. They don't want Infernus against Dynamo. Like it's auto loss.
Interesting.
Like the dispel on Dynamo 2 is too good against that character. Also, you get stomped, so you can't play dash build either. So you get coins if you play gun, and you get stomped if you go dash. So you can't do anything.
Yeah.
I will say no Ivy is crazy to me. Because it's very good into floor man right now. I don't know why they would go Rem instead.
It wasn't in EU either. At all.
I think EU is just brainwashed for some reason.
True.
But like, and I think FPS Lounge are like taking the brainwashing from EU based on like their drafts.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Mago was saying how Rem's like super OP and saying how like, EU really likes it. I do not see the value. Like this.
If you watch OBKim play it, you will think it's strong. But if you watch the other people play it, you will not think it's strong.
I mean, for sure, but then it's just like a niche pick then, right? If it's just like one person's gonna...
It's just like OBKim's on the character. It's just like so strong that they're denial, like picking it, basically.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be back real quick.
Okay.
And even pick, yep, classic. Potentially Europe. I'm back, by the way, but potentially. Yeah. Lucas, it's more the fact of Max 2 Dynamo has free dispel magic. It's actually really strong. And I'm back. Hello.
Yo.
How's your day, Ben?
I'm pretty sure 4-man 1 draft.
In my eyes, it looks it. Do you think this is gonna be Dash Shiv?
It's probably Dash Shiv.
Right, makes sense.
I think Dash Shiv is good, by the way.
I think it's OP, to be honest.
I tried to get Ido to play it, but you put gun items in the build, so it got doomed.
Of course. Whatever cosmetical build that build like this.
Okay, he shouldn't have gone boundless. That was like the only issue, but the rest of it was good.
I mean, I definitely think it's way better. And then, right, again, he's paired with Eternus Venator. So, like, there's no point to going Dagger because Dispels, right? So.
Yeah, but I think.
And then I guess you're forcing it out.
Because it made it, like, awkward for him to play later. Like, he actually got one-shot one fight because he didn't buy, like, resistances.
Yeah, like, he bought them later, like, way too late.
He should have gone, like. Did he have Warpstone? I don't think he had Warpstone either.
No, he didn't.
If he just went, like, Warpstone and, like, another, like, item, like, even Enchanters or something, he would have just, like, been able to do so much more damage than having the Boundless by being alive longer. And being allowed to, like, make more dangerous plays.
That makes sense. All I know is I definitely think it's a lot stronger than it's being brioed. I think most people are just playing Knife, which I'm sure is still good in certain scenarios, but Fake Dash is actually insane.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to. He shouldn't go Dagger because he has some Furnace.
And Venator. Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, FPS Lounge could just win through early game because they do have like an early game snowball comp.
Yeah. I mean, Celeste Ball can really dictate a lot early. Also, I saw Do and Ido don't go 1 point Apollo, no? In his one.
Yeah. Or they're not supposed to.
Is it actually just not good or what? Isn't it strong for leaning?
It is 30 damage, but it doesn't like give them camp or anything. And like extra spirits 800. So the main reasoning for it is your later points get griefed like by like 2k if you put a point in one.
I guess that makes sense.
So it's like having max 3 and max 2, or even having like your points just feel so much better. Like if you don't put the point in one. But sometimes you have to, which I told them they can if they have to, but if they can greet it, it's just so much better to not.
It's what you only go to if you really need lane prio.
From everyone at home has been super helpful.
Either you want lane prio or it's like into a pocket or something, or some lane you're going to force on really hard.
For them, a bigger investment for them to take home and continue to grow the professional career.
Makes sense.
In Deadlock.
Because you have noticed a lot of people aren't going in no more, which I'm like, wait, why?
We have gotten to dress up. And
that makes sense.
For you. No, that's Jake, guys. That's Jake. He has all the best dance moves. You can go to his personal TikTok, where he's happy to do them all around the world, including mountaintops. In the meantime, let's talk about some bracket or other things, whatever you got for me, Solomon, because we've seen these players, we've seen these rosters. The question is, who is moving on to the championship matchup? Because waiting there is.
Is there one of these teams you're looking forward to playing?
Returning champs. Go ahead, Kaplan.
If I'm not mistaken,
I think both have very interesting style. Like I think either one is like fun to play against.
Yeah.
FPS Lounge have like a different style than we're like used to.
Mm-hmm.
Now 4-man with D-Mob have felt like a lot more active.
They've been scrimming for like a week, right?
Yeah. They've been scrimming almost every day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because I've been watching a lot of their scrims.
I mean, it seems like everyone's been scrimming more recently.
Enough sponsorships to have an EU only day here at
yeah, except us. Keep getting blocks canceled.
Beyond sponsorships, I think
wait, why?
EU teams that make that
possible. I don't know, it just happens. We were supposed to have like 2 scrims on Friday, but they both got canceled.
Rip. Yeah, because I swear to see FPS Lounge streaming every single day.
last update has changed everything.
At least that's what it looks like.
They haven't played
Yeah,
it in
PS
months.
Lounge and 4-man just
Like
constantly
I said,
scrim each other.
I'm personally hooked on the game. I've put more hours into it than I'd like to admit online.
Do you think they want to deny you guys practice?
Though, and if anyone wants to get involved in the future, is there an easy
it's
way
possible.
to sign up? How can I get my name in the mix, or do I have to get an invite?
But more likely it's because like they lost Goober and then DMOB couldn't make a time or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know how familiar you are, but there's a point in Halo history. There's a team, Splice, their best team in the world. They actually stopped scrimming every single team and only 2v2'd each other to deny teams good practice, and they won every single tournament.
I mean, that's smart.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
And there's gonna be bigger prize.
I mean, I could see it like later on, but like probably not.
Yeah.
Now.
No, definitely not.
I think I can say because I don't want to shade Death at all for saving the land that happened in North America. Is just going to be insane.
I'm just saying it's cool to think in certain games like that is a real thing, like denying scrims, either because you don't want a team to get better or because you don't want teams to learn.
There's so many players out there we don't know what they look like.
Yeah, I want to meet Lord NM in person.
I think the only problem with doing that is if you go
In
like,
some
these
Chipotle.
international games, you make your whole region like weaker going into the internationals. If you choose to do that.
That's true.
But if it's like not like that, then it's fine.
Yeah, everyone from my team, like, that was one of the cool parts about it, is that you don't. It's kind of.
Oh, so why is draft screen still up? What's going on?
So I don't know if you're familiar with like how this works. So
Yeah.
you know, they've been in the lobby. Like,
Yeah.
this is done before they even put this up.
Yeah.
So someone's just stalling.
Of course.
Like, they're supposed to start the second the draft ends. Like
Yeah.
6 character pick, they're being asked ready.
And everyone was like,
And they should have been like going like 5 minutes ago.
Like as a team in scrims with coaches.
Yeah, I am familiar with them.
And I think it's something that
I'm just surprised it was taking so long. Someone was literally just stalling.
Awesome.
Big shout out to Death.
Or maybe there was. Yeah.
Right now, though, we've got your NA Challenger match. It's the 4-man taking on the Angry Capybaras. Is that a face for a nose? Let me know, chat. We're jumping into it with the FPS Lounge and Hydration. Hydration? There we go. Just hydration. No nation.
You know what, Jake? I'm gonna be.
Man, this damn music
FPS Lounge.
that they're playing, I gotta be careful. Because it just gets copyright strikes on my YouTube.
Talking to Shoppy, aka Jake.
Oh my god.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
So,
because
I
they like
apologize,
paid
Jason.
for it. It's like
I do respect you.
it's copyright music, but they have
The license.
yeah.
Great hair.
Well, either way, I'm going to be showing for peer contents. Yeah, I feel like I have to at this point, but I do think this will be an interesting game nonetheless.
Already, Warden starting at a
because
deficit.
we'll get to see exactly how these ideas play out. These teams already have a bunch of reps against each other, like I mentioned.
I feel like I want our region to get better as a whole. Obviously, at this level, it's different. But I feel like people in matchmaking or just in general, players don't realize how important HP on wave 1, wave 2 is.
Economically demanding build, like spirit-based build, that's kind of required.
Yeah.
Is that-
I
is
think
that kind
until
of
you
how
play
it's
comp
like-
and you get punished like really hard for it, like it'll just not happen.
Yeah.
Maybe when draft comes out, like people are like way more tryhardy, like they'll learn. But until then, I don't think it's likely.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in like our region just don't understand.
Helps really allow DMOB to get even crazier when it comes to damage if he goes the slice and dice build.
Like your HP is literally a
top level is
resource.
hard.
Who's on who here?
Huh?
More importantly, because Rocker.
So laning at top level is just really hard because anytime you take one bad trade, it's just over for you.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Positions, and he's a position 2 player. He's like their mid lane.
That's why I feel like a lot of people don't realize like the value in the like, that your HP has, especially as like a resource. Like your HP can dictate how you can play the game, and I feel like people just don't get that.
League and League is the second. Rocker's the third. So Rocker will get a silent event.
Yeah, you'll get boxes taken, and then
get a lot of
your
farm
boxes
given over
means they
to
hit
him.
like a
It's
spike
more of an
faster than
AVG
you,
and
and
DMOB
they
keep an
use
eye
that
out
to
on,
kill
where
you.
most of their economy is going to be coming in from these jungle invasions, from like the centers that they look to take those.
Even wave 1 importance, I feel like people don't even realize.
I have no doubt that Rocker will
Not at this level, of course, but
Spirit will come online.
just in general as our region.
Definitely going to be looking forward to that. Right, so.
To be fair, I
So
think
see
both
some of the
regions
box
like
running
struggle on
take
laning
place
phase.
as well, and
Like all the
at this
regions.
level as well, there can often be like contest.
Oh yeah, I mean
trying to,
definitely.
just take people off the box running.
You know, what was crazy, Dan, is like looking at some of the EU games, an Ivy game in particular. I can't remember which match it was.
Even right now, I think this Shiv might miss a minion or two.
The grand finals. And Ivy, who was like playing support, had the most golden statue buffs in the game, which is something really cool that we can now see
really
here with the help of Tracklock. Because we never really got to see that in earlier
Oh,
instances of the game.
Snakes is bad.
That's bad for both. Yeah, holy.
Gets a second kill with the help of Rocker.
See, something like that should be like GG if they play it properly.
Yeah.
Because
now, like, even if they don't force on them or they're not able to force on them, which they probably will with Infernus Soul in a second, they'll probably just dive and kill them again, and then Abrams is just going to start roaming. Either DCs or going over.
He's probably taking roof boxes if I was to guess.
Yeah,
he's taking roof boxes and looking for
I think it really slows down that possibility for low main. We'll see how how the recovery looks.
Also,
the end of the world.
So Lest Apollo losing lane to this is kind of insane. They must have just misplayed really hard.
The timings are pretty important.
They got too aggressive on their ramp, and then they got jumped by Abrams just running at them in Infernus Flame Dash when they had no space to play.
Those 2 kills early on just really kind of sets the pace for them and already gives them an inherent advantage in this match now. And I say it's their weak lane because they don't have a tier 1 camp to consistently farm. On the left-hand side, their strong lane on the Sapphire side is going to be on the right-hand side of the map, and the strong lane for FPS Lounge is going to be on the left-hand side of the map. So
even that, like lane matchups,
puts them in such a good position to
like Snakes and Lemon obviously must have made mistakes for their lane matchup to end up losing.
I don't think they've played that lane matchup. I think is the main thing. Like Rocker hasn't been playing much Abrams. Snakes really gets a follow.
Yeah, I saw he was playing it a couple times in scrim. Obviously, it's not like a comfortable pick, I'm pretty sure.
In so many of their games, and we need to see him flex out to some other heroes.
I feel like for him to be getting bullied by Infernus like this is not good.
On her, so I'm really like curious to see.
Yeah, it's really not supposed to happen because you're supposed to like get short traded on.
But I want to see how does Xeno do in particular.
You can't really do much.
Yep.
I think Lemain's focusing Abrams way too much instead of the Infernus.
And I would also, add that. Oh wow, okay. The jail for Silver for AVG's on the escape though.
He actually lives.
And in a pursuit,
don't tell
me
he
quite
lives.
painful here for Rokane getting slapped.
That's
in the
tough.
backside.
Oh, that's so
sad. He got it.
And that's going to be enough for him. So okay, that's a slight win there for Floorman being able to escape there. AVG will go down.
How much you want the
so
gold on Rokane though?
Traded across the map.
Yeah, true.
I will say,
but maybe it'll give the Vin more.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Maybe the Vin will like roam off it.
I've been really enjoying how, like from the perspective of playing Apollo, like the impact that he can have on lanes with the amount of spirit burst damage that you're able to do. It can be quite powerful. So I think it just kind of again sends a message to me that this.
I will say I'm surprised they haven't tried to kill them in this Infernus lane again with all.
If you're Apollo,
Lash is just lower prio in NA.
It's really potent on those.
They just value other heroes a lot better, and Lash is like more easily countered.
I'm really used to seeing. I want to say like Apollo.
Not every day.
Because of the high mobility of the hero in general, you can easily rotate around to these other lanes and have like massive impact. But him paired with low main, which
also thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen Rock around Abrams literally ever.
11, 12 kills.
He used to play a lot of Abrams actually, like 6 months ago. Like before that, like he was the primary like Abrams player for us.
Maybe on AVG or the DMB in particular would be exactly what they need to kind of.
But it did fall out of meta, so I guess he's picking back up trying it again.
Well, they just got double kill mid with the roam. Surely Snakes doesn't die.
Straight past the tower on the Abrams.
I think it forced the tower, but losing the mid tower is like way worse.
More important, yeah.
I feel like they've been looking really nice.
That's something that I was just pointing out last stream. Or last game. Like mid dropping is like way bigger of a deal than side lanes dropping. Obviously, like yellow lane has way more prio with Guardians, right? Because they're inside.
Yeah,
but
remember, every donation goes directly into the prize pool. I mean, we already have.
The main thing you're worried about blue tower dying is like all the vaults are just like your doubles can get taken. Like everything, like all your vaults are fighable. Like they can run you down if they want to.
But man, I'm also really digging, Dan. You can see on the Foreman side, they secured double buffs. In the very first spawn, you got movement.
I feel like mid just opens the map like crazy.
And D-Mob ended up getting casting.
Yeah, it's also like the most punishing zip line.
Over in chat, we did check his ping. He's on 100.
True, actually.
Gang setup.
That's something that's not thought about a lot either.
Definitely not that bad at all. And I think it shows in some of the results. And
if you're able to hold the mid tower for most of the game, it's like so punishing.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for FPS Lounge. They need. I feel like even.
Well, it looks like it's right. You're just gonna die next wave.
They do need a bit of something.
It does look like Vin's roaming over and they can maybe save it, but like I wouldn't even hate it if like Mob or like Venator died to make sure they get it. They're kind
I
of
mean, Warden
forcing
has
us out.
nothing. Yeah, they're diving.
Yeah.
Warden's
This is actually a really good play by them.
Yeah.
Getting the Guardian in the middle hand side with the kill onto Rokane too.
And League able to get a kill
just bursted out of this
on the
game,
side
taking
lane
a lot of
too.
control of this map.
And now they're gonna steal the vending off that, right? Surely?
Yeah,
they should
really
be
nice in that
instantly.
fight.
Either they're going to kill the tower and then take the vault.
Is absolutely dead. I wonder if there'll be a trade on the other
Surely
side.
someone
Insta
goes on
Probably just.
Quite a few players
I don't think
displaced
they have
Oh,
time to
no, they
take
don't.
vault anymore. But I mean, taking the tower is still good here.
Reinforce the right side, so I don't think there's going to be much of an answer for this. Not just yet, at least. Both
Rokane
guys are gone, of course, in the fight here.
will die.
This is really bad. Rokane dying.
Yeah.
His FPS lounge, but Rokane will get caught out. And at the same time,
The other big deal
looks
happening
like,
is D-Mob went
yeah,
forced hydration from
Vindicta
stealing
hanging
vaults
around,
away.
but
Hydration's
disengaged.
trying it again, I think.
AVG getting chased as well. I mean, it's one of the things that
But there's so many kills happening already. I'm not gonna
A
lie.
couple kills.
This is why I say you can never tell with these two teams because something like this happens. Like watching this last engage, you would have been like, oh, okay, 4 men are just up like 10k, and they were, and they just all died back.
I mean, Rem
And gave it full even.
Rem
Rem's
in
full
Apollo
Actually
just
invaded the double
dove, I
centers on the
think,
right-hand
Silver
side,
Blue
too.
Walker or
Maybe,
DM or
taking a check-in
DMB.
with golden statue buffs. I mean, I
They
know
dove
we're not
DMB
gonna
below
get
Blue
the
Walker.
capability now down. We have the power
Huh?
to be able to hit a button.
They're up
and
gold
see
after
how
being
many
down
who
like
has
10k.
what, and we can see hydration already up to 8 here, as well as snakes up to 8. More of an even spread across the board here for Foreman. I mean, on DMB on 1, not a big deal because his whole job is to stick in a lane, soak up as many souls as possible here. But already, like a very strong start here for FPS Lounge.
It's going good. I'm chilling. Just ate some food, been watch party, and I'm vibing. Oh, it was talking about grapple 2-2.
What I've been seeing in the matchmaking.
I don't know. 2-2 grapple is actually really strong, but I don't know. I feel like personally it's not as valuable as just like
in Statlock, you know, like
rushing max flog and getting
Dynamo
slam up.
is
I
being
don't know.
picked. It's plus 11.6%.
Foreman actually gave up.
Basim, how are you? How are you?
Get the other way.
And with the second highest win rate next to Haze.
It's actually a really good game by Rocker, just waiting.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it seems
That
like
was really
King's
smart.
not
Die,
really
lose
dealing
buff.
too much, gets another
They
kill
have
into Erebus,
more
this
control on
time
their
looking for
inside.
chase onto Snakes.
That was very
Hit by
intentional
one
by them.
dagger, and another
Took all the gold, claps on yellow.
And I think I even
Yeah,
heard
they
at the last
fully
second,
gave
Snakes might actually
the
go down
mid
from the
prio and
lead
just had
alone.
someone late catch it, and they
See
were
his
already
health taken
prepped
away.
if
One
they
more
took the
tick,
jump pad.
and
Oh,
D-Mob
D-Mob
gets
did.
the
Punished.
kill. 3 kill streak for D-Mob at 8.4k souls.
And that transitions into
really
them
good play
getting
there
pick up,
from
which is a big
Floorman
deal.
to get priority
Yeah,
on the
funny
roof
enough,
that was
like
on the
doing like
inside.
the little
Gonna
coaching
steal
for
early
the
on.
that tournament, like
Right now is, AVG
opened
is,
my eyes
keep
to
the
just
pressure
strong
up
side
on
yellow
this
at 10
side
on.
of the
I'm
map
not
here,
gonna
as the
lie.
Un is still making its way across. Although
Like
right
strong
side
side
lane is
yellow at
being
10.
guarded
That go
as this
around
fight
that.
goes on.
Yeah.
And AVG looking to find some value. Down on half
There's
HP,
so
unable
many kills going
to,
on.
Close down any additional kills. It's obviously very hard to stop a Celeste.
Ooh, I think this is a Walker play cut up here for Foreman. Keeping the urn really safe on the right-hand side, back away from the enemy team. AVG sticking around the left-hand side, look for a kill with League on the low mate. If they get this kill, it's going to open up some damage onto the Walker and force some rotations to come out.
I
But
will
the
say, I
upside
think
is
they played
for
info
FPS Lounge,
wrong on
They
FPS
know there's not
Lounge.
many people to defend this right-hand lane, and maybe
No,
they
wait, he's
themselves
getting a
might
kill on a
put some
1v.
pressure there.
I don't know, in 2 1
Opponent
as they
should
will.
fall here from
No,
the
they're
afterburn.
2v1ing him while they're
Yeah,
solving it.
yeah,
There we
yeah.
go, another kill
I
coming
think
in,
we will.
and it does force the rotation actually.
Now
out
they've
of Rokane
rotated
to
Rokane
defend.
away, but the problem is, like, the second
this is
Abrams
great
sees
time
this
wasting.
Apollo, they're going to re-pick it up and
Absolutely,
force
from
that.
Foreman with that urn on the right side.
Because they know they're up a number
of the
on
drop-off
urn right
spot,
now.
so
Infernus destroys the Walker
display, and
to
it's
flame
gonna work
dash,
out
so
because of this Walker action here on the left. AVG looking to do more damage there.
I'm pretty sure they have free
Trying to,
dunk.
like, lead on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tower,
yeah.
but slowly but
map.
surely getting really weak and no stamina.
So
no
yeah,
weapons.
They're
that
just
little
creating
rotation
space.
backbend,
And
where
really,
Rokane had to
you
come
could
over and
say that
Apollo
this
had to
wasn't
match
actually
mid, is
sufficient,
immediately punished by
but
Foreman. That was really good.
Has it been
Got
actually
turned in.
deposited?
No, it got turned in.
Of
D-Mob
course
able
she
to
is,
actually
yeah.
lock that one in.
She's
So
eating some
one
good
gap
old
for
triple A
one
as
urn.
well.
Pretty decent trade, honestly. They even got a kill into Erebus. It's about rocking
Dash
out
Eternus
gold
is really
here
strong.
with the
Dash
back
Eternus
of
is
a
more
DMB,
reliable in
great
comp.
Trap coming through and a gut shot into the wall. And in the end, Foreman still coming out in the lead. And Dan, it's
I respect
7K
that
lead,
PPO.
12 minutes in, which is quite considerable.
Oh.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, there's the Dynamo, all the singularity.
I mean, I like
everybody
this one,
in.
man.
That's something that I
confirm,
wish
yes,
my
absolutely.
Dynamos did in
That's one
matchmaking.
way
You
to
know,
catch
just like Black Hole
Celeste.
one person. You know, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you don't need to look for the big one. Just
Yeah,
go
you really
full
don't.
one.
Almost,
You really
what,
don't.
The 11k difference is suddenly feeling.
And that's
also
why I
great
love
at
Ken
this
Ken.
stage in the game. still though, another 2.5 minutes to the next urn. I think that's really going to be what could solidify the advantage or not. And that is why you like Vindicta. The stake is still really good, especially when you get the echo shot for the double
really
stakes.
don't like this rapid
Be curious to see
recharge.
if we
I was
can
gonna say the build looked wonky, but like I'm not an expert.
Because you kind of telegraph with the
He's not supposed to
entanglement
have
where
this.
you're going to hit up a follow stake, which would be really
That's like
easy
the
to
old
land.
mid style, and nobody plays that way anymore.
Snake just trying to escape here, gets the help of hydration, actually survive as Zeno had gone down. But
What's
this
even
game
the
is so
correct
skirmishy.
thing that people
Last time
do?
we actually
Is
checked
it
in,
actually just double
13
tether
build
in like
favor
competitive?
Foreman.
Because
Maybe we can quickly take
It's
a
like
look here
gun
at
into
the
double
player
tether.
damage
Yeah.
in this game so far to see really who's been invested
And double
in
tether
these
is super
fights. I would
strong because
imagine
it's
DMB
remover
left
meta.
on
So
probably
like
not
even
too
if
much
they
involved.
remove one, you
You
just
see
throw a
left
next
at
one, and then they have
2.7K.
no
You can see
remover
on
for
the other
everything
side
else
for
on your
DMB.
team.
Actually at 4K.
Yeah.
He's done
Which
more
is actually a
player
giant
damage than
deal.
actually D-Mob, funny enough. I mean, look at AVG. Like him and D-Mob together, they're netting what's 8K damage so far as a pair. It's been kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Silver is insane.
I was actually
burst
just
damage
having
where
this
we see it.
conversation like the other day about
And this Walker does seem quite
League
vulnerable
being
at
on
this point
Infernus
in
instead of
time.
DMB. Yeah, I feel like
Some defense,
right. I think I was having in your
in
chat
full
about it,
various on
right? Wasn't I?
Vindicta.
I
But
think it was
And in the
me.
meantime, lots of damage being
Normally,
done
I think
around the
DMB
side
plays
here,
a
and
better
now
like
Walker will
tempo
fall.
like
And
Infernus,
can
but
there be a
League's actually
conversion
gotten a
here
lot better
from
at it. Like
FPS
this
launch
game,
to at least
he's
make it
done
up?
Yeah, he's playing really
like,
good.
super aggressive.
Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Foreman,
no,
I
he's
think,
playing
will be
really
able
good.
to clean up instead.
This is
But
normally
Walker
what
coming
you
for
like
FPS now, really
like
wanting to
seeing
make this
from
one good. The
DMB is
Guiding
he's
Light
doing
should
what
be
League's
sent
doing,
out
like
there.
super in their
See if
face.
they can beat
Yeah.
League. League gets taken down.
he got a kill.
And,
He got solo
that is
walker.
something for FPS Lounge.
Yeah,
They were recovering, Jason, but it's all gone.
Yeah.
Warden's
Two
already
kills.
prepared for the
They're
Infernus.
still not really getting too many objectives. Like obviously the Walker is a big portion of what they're lacking right now, but they're still down, 10, 11K.
Normally
going
you'd
into
say
next
it's
early,
probably
just in minutes
over
of
by
time.
4-man from here, but like
I mean,
knowing
the buffs
these
coming
two
up too, we've
teams,
already
like
seen Foreman snatch
I've
away
seen
double
everything
lost the
happen in
first
their
marker. I didn't
scrims.
quite catch when it came to the second.
oh
But
my
this urn fight is
Yeah, in my eyes,
has a
I mean,
really
it looks
good
unplayable
transition
from
how this
here.
game actually
With like the
plays out
front
for
line
both
that
these two
Foreman
teams.
have, I'm not
FPS
gonna
Lounge
lie.
desperately need it. I think we're basically at that threshold where it would be a turn on their side.
And
of the map,
I would
so
normally agree
we
with
need
you.
to see
I've just
everyone head
watched
over
these
towards the right-hand
scrims too
side to
many
actually go
times
for
where
the
just
test.
somehow,
Yeah, and
some way, FPS
14,
Launch will somehow win a
kind of
fight.
Mid lane priority that you like to have before the unspawns is
Maybe with
taking
D-Mob
more
it's different.
effectively
They're locked
formats.
in
They've
for
got a bit
tournament
more
day.
of the weight
Maybe they're
crashing
actually gonna
against
like
the
not make a
other side.
mistake.
But in fact, it's actually a pressure on the
Yeah,
Walker
we'll
here.
see.
They're
Whilst
full
Urn is
diving
spawning,
and
this is
turn.
FPS Lounge saying you guys can take the urn. We don't care. We're gonna try to equalize on the Walkers. And this would
I think
help their
Xeno
economy,
quantum's the
absolutely.
Apollo ult
Unable
damage.
to do it though. They are
Yeah.
being sent back.
I think even
There's
if
a
this
good
goes well,
defense
it's
that's been
still
put up here
not
by
good.
Foreman to deter this, and in the meantime, indeed, it's a comeback urn there. So
Because
the
they are
Foreman-
And Snakes
on the
died
it's
neutral,
for
actually
it.
a
just
little bit
neutral,
scary. They
yeah.
need to
So
make
they're
sure the
losing
Walker
urn
does not
pickup.
go
They're losing
down
the fight.
because they themselves can't really turn the urn in. So they are
Now they're
gonna
losing
the
their Walker
on
on
the
trip
urn
side.
side of the map at the
Yeah.
same time here, Jason.
This is just a ram defending.
Yeah, this is some rough times in this Walker. They will
Did
get
he
the
just
kill
died
on
at Silence
Parzelion,
Wave, by
so
the
just
way?
open up a free Walker take, I believe, on the
Believe so.
left-hand side. Actually, no, sorry, it's Lee gonna be there. And the counter pressure comes in on the right-hand side. Again, as you mentioned, Urn not really a desirable target for them. They're trying to apply pressure to counter out this Walker being taken left side, and I'm loving this.
Somehow the
switch reaction
Rem
that we're having happen
didn't
in
let the
fights on
Walker
both
die,
sides of
which
the
I
map. We're
don't
now talking
know
about
how.
mistakes, looking for that Urn, gets charged directly into a wall, and almost immediately bursted down. Forcing out the repost to actually escape this one.
They actually got
And
Urn
the
neutral
will be
too
picked up by
because of the
Walker.
Walker.
He's
Yeah.
locking it in to be actually no, he locked it on a neutral turn in.
I
with
thought
the
they were gonna
Walker
drop
going down, picking up the urn at that
the Walker and
exact
try to
moment,
get it.
forced it to
That's
be
what I
back
thought.
and
And then
no
kill
longer
it.
an advantage turn
I think
for
that's what they
FPS
were
Lounge.
trying to do, but then
Yeah, they
Snakes
got
just
that
got
Walker.
owned on
That
it.
gave them a lot of economy.
Yeah, like
And now with a neutral,
I've always
more
talked
chance
very
of
highly of
defending.
Snakes,
Honestly,
even though
with
right,
how
he's like a
behind
little
FPS Lounge
controversial.
was,
But I
that
feel like
actually,
Apollo
think,
definitely doesn't
works
seem
out
very
in their
comfortable for him,
favor
even
because
from
it
like the
allowed them
scrims and
the
stuff.
opportunity to
Games on
assault
it,
the
yeah.
Walker
Yeah,
and
no.
create this macro scenario for them to take advantage of. So now, you talked about how key.
And I know he's
this
been
next
trying to learn
round
Silver
is,
too.
And there's nothing to distract from this fight now. Both teams looking to turn up.
Because right now in
Down
comp, he's kind of
ultimates, and
seen
I
as
don't
just
think you
like
fight
a
this with
Billy or
what
Calico.
Florida have
Yeah.
available, especially with the singularity there. Xeno's off to the side. Yeah, free turning.
Yeah, I feel like it's always really good.
And it's on
decision.
Actually, they're trying for
FPS
Blue
Lounge,
Walker.
realizing if you lose a fight there, you're going to be losing a lot more, especially with AVG looking to punish this push here out of Rokane. It's locked down by the binding word. I didn't quite catch actually.
Okay, not getting the mid walker here feels
Rokane
hard.
has skilled up.
Now. Like this is now when it's like hard.
Max
because next fight is just mid boss.
To get some control, forces the spell magics right off the bat.
Yeah, it's true.
And that was the
this whole silence wave meta is kind of fucking annoying.
Everybody would turn up to the unfight so they could take the mid walker and have a trade.
I'd say my bad, but like,
really a trade that was helpful for,
no, it's good because like it's like improving players and like people are actually putting it in their builds, so people are actually buying in matchmaking. Overall, it's made the region better, I think.
Contend for now. in this current
I think
scenario,
so.
to be
Like,
playing from behind.
you can actually
but at least they're not too
punish
far
people
behind.
for like being out of position by buying it, whereas previously they just like walk away.
Right now.
Or punishing people who don't want to buy that 32 wonderful, amazing item. At 3200.
Efficacy Lounge can really fight him anymore. Like Warden
is nice to see people actually buy it.
He hasn't really built up the items he needs to. I think he needs to play from ahead, not play from behind when it comes to Warden in particular.
I feel like I actually talk about like the OP items so much on stream, I'm not gonna lie, in hopes that people just like buy it.
And then Lefa, I mean, only at 19K,
and just like get better.
I just don't think you can win.
Unless it's on like some top daily build, it just doesn't happen.
Good catch if they can get AVG.
No, it's true.
AVG is isolated
Also,
there. Wolfman's going away.
people don't
very
like
low on
using
HP.
active items.
Trying to chase it down. You got to be careful how far.
I didn't even start like focusing on actives until I was like in Eternus. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's a big reason it's not bought that much.
Fair, I think for
it's hard to like manage like playing the game and also like managing using your actives
such an
correctly.
important pick to get.
No, it is, especially if you're a newer.
Back to the fountain.
Yeah, so he gets away to safety.
D-Mob's in Russia, right? So he'd actually have higher ping.
Tension probably towards Urine once again.
Someone's they checked apparently. It's 120.
120. That's what it is, Felix.
That's very playable.
You see Rokane on his flash, so trying to take away that stamina. Not build it into his.
Asia might have a bigger scene in the future, but it's gonna be a long time.
Investment into it. Trying to look across the board at anything else that kind of stands out. I mean, again, Soundswave, something we pointed out quite a few times.
True, very true.
On heroes that get in deep, I think that's AVG, DMOB, and League who are going to be having one already off the bat. And it just shuts you down. I mean,
that might be the first
movement, but if you can't like use abilities, you're not going to survive long, as you see there. Oh, does the Quantum Integument cancel out the Shining Wonder there because it has no targets to go to?
Another reason to have more dynamo value.
That's something every day. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think people's eyes have been opened more, but Dynamo is actually fucking broken. I actually hate playing against it.
It becomes a 10k lead almost for Floormen.
Well, they just keep buffing the character.
And it does seem...
Yeah, because no one plays it. And if they do, it's just always like some form of ult rush, or it's like stomp Dynamo that people just don't know how to play, and then they just like end up buying Refresher and like focusing on ult instead.
You know, create advantages in this game.
So their build is just fucked.
And you know, one thing I will note
is all the matchmaking games are like 30 minutes, and eventually hits one.
Instead, he actually went Little Helpers 3 first. So prioritizing the macro.
Also, it wasn't dash.
Dynamo in matchmaking. Also, it's I think he's max dagger.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't have max 2 yet. It's just max 1, so he must have spread his points.
Yeah, I think he has a point in 3.
Yeah, surely.
He doesn't have a point 3.
I'm pretty sure it does. It's just as a spectator, like when it's on cooldown, it's like impossible to tell. I'm not gonna lie.
Pure duration.
What was that? 20 seconds and
oh yeah, it'd be 10. Yeah.
He's just gonna be so annoying.
I mean,
to
that
deal
could
with
be
here,
wrong.
Especially 26,000 souls, man. League has been on a tear in the last few
minutes.
minutes.
Launch got pickup. Like I think they're about to get mid forced on them. Maybe not.
This is a really precarious.
It looks like they're black hole. I mean, they could. Yeah, they're black hole. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Try to have.
I feel like they don't
know if FPS Launch recognizes this though, or they're late.
I mean,
they don't even have a contest. I'm not gonna lie. Their mid contest is horrible. They have nothing to stop black hole now. I mean, you do have to, but they have nothing to cancel it. Like, yeah, it's
just trying to like stop her at the same time. It looks like
Dynamo didn't even black hole. So.
That's crazy. They didn't have to burn it.
That's
the reason that they don't force them to burn
it. Even if you have a silence wave,
they should have, no? Like, shouldn't someone have just like suicided probably?
They should have either suicided to force the black hole and have people go take Midwalker, and that would be like an okay trade.
There's nobody here to help AVG.
Or they should have just like all tried to burn the rejuves at least if it did happen.
One rejuve,
like not burning the black hole is so bad for them.
I mean, there's a lot of value that
it's actually horrible.
In the meantime. With that said, there's not an enormous amount of farm.
Is this for sure like stomp headhunter, right? But then into like
the question will be, you know, what if Floormen want to do with the
it depends on who's playing it.
That seems like the most obvious thing.
Some people play it more.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
not relying on ult and like minimum items for it.
Yeah.
I think Xena's more of like the support style, so he will go more into that.
Yeah, he even has rescue beam.
Yeah, he's rescue beam.
But he did have max top headhunter, yeah. But
you can allow him to push like maybe the right hand side where you push as a 5-man.
Really, he looks for warp stone next.
Use the singularity that you have available for Xeno. Even though it doesn't have a warp stone, I mean, there's still definitely ways to easily get in there and have your team set you up.
Because I feel like they could just walk or die if was still having black hole, to be honest. If they want to.
They're leaving
I think
league
they're
in the
just playing
left-hand
it slow,
side.
making
sure
Go
everything's
for the
like
1v1,
safe.
denying farm more importantly, since that is the heavy jungle side for FPS Lounge on the Amber team. He's actually been able to catch Leffa here in a little bit of a skirmish too, get him down about half health.
I'd assume the point order is max 1, max 2 that people are doing
I mean,
Dynamo.
if hydration can pick up a curse or something like
it
that,
depends
that
what
could be
you're
really
against.
useful to help deal with the
In
Dynamo.
this case, he's maxed on because there's not that
But he
many
hasn't-
debuffs.
The Dynamo doesn't even have Mystic
But
Expansion.
if you were into this left comp
Unstoppable
and
is
you had
not online
Dynamo on
just
Ray,
yet,
it'd
so
be 2.1
you know,
and
there's
then
definitely
max
still a
2.
window here where things are not too overwhelming yet.
Because you want the
For
cleanse. The
FPS
cleanse
Lounge
is
to
too
find
much
a way
value.
to
Yeah.
find parity, but playing quite carefully around these two rejuice that Floorman have. And Floorman pretty split across the map here as well.
And wants on his
so-
team to win. Yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah.
Sushi.
I think, honestly, the rejuve ended up just being about...
I know, in my eyes, I feel like it's
further.
weird just to see
It
snakes
allows
on
them to be
Apollo and
safer taking
Erebus
jungle.
on
You can see here
Vin.
they've been very far on the enemy side of the map for quite a
Erebus
long time.
has been
giving them
playing the
that-
Vin.
that
He looks
double
like more
bonus, right?
comfortable
Because
on
not
it.
only are you getting farm,
But I definitely
they're
think
denying
like
farm away. Just trying to build up a stronger
snakes
lead
on
coming into
Apollo
this next
feels
turn
uncomfortable
would
for
be,
him, like watching it.
Yeah,
I think exactly
like
what they're looking
100%.
for now.
Kill on AVG here.
That's how I feel with him on
But he does
Silver,
not have
too.
the Rejuve Crystal.
Also,
So
this
could
is
be a
if
straight
he
up
had
kill.
max 2, he would have killed that guy. So the point in 1 like
Well,
griefed him.
Tiny Sun is not going to be
Oh
traded
yeah,
here.
because he literally would have max 2. Ah, I see.
Maybe there's an opportunity.
And he
Okay,
gets
maybe
buried because he
not.
doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There comes the
That
reinforcement.
I see.
And
I
sadly
see.
for Snakes, FPS Lounge
Yeah,
is
because
not there for
he
him.
would have had max 2, but he has 1.1. I
Gut
see.
shot actually to
And
save
he literally had 4
Moved in
points.
forever and died.
Yeah.
Repost. You see Lome going for a push onto the middle Walker, but I think AVG
Demo, I was just fucking killing. Yeah, wait.
Does leave this right lane
What's the
Walker to
thing
be
with Vin though? I feel like
taken
she's
now.
like such low value as a hero. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
onto Erebus.
what's even the like idea behind
She
it?
has
Is
to be in
Yeah, I
very
don't think you can
specific
defend this one
comps, and it's
anymore, and
against
Death would
like
be really
the whole
bad
reason
for
it's
FPS
pegged
Lounge.
because they pick so many like grounded characters on floor
There
man,
it is,
like
Walker.
Silver.
Is
that a good enough
Venator,
reason though?
shit.
Like
He
actually?
brings in over the top
It
with
is.
a huge seismic slam,
But
catching
then,
three
like I
players.
said, you need to fill
And
out
this
certain
looks like
criteria,
a
and they don't have the
horrible fight to be
criteria
in. If you're
like,
FPS Lounge, you're gonna have to try to fall back out of this and
filled out. Like they
looks
don't
like
have
they'll be able to
front
do
Yeah.
so without losing anybody. So that is good, and they still have a Walker up, and the Rejuve.
Because yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, this scene is
line.
definitely
This
just
is
over.
part of
Right?
like
Going.
they
And once
needed
again,
IV
AVG's being
and they
chased down
needed
here
like
by
a
Celeste.
front lane character, and
Lone-
like the
Lone
Vin
Lane
is
has been
actually really
chasing
good if
AVG
you
all
like
game, and will
fill
actually
those
get the
two
kill, and
characters
maybe
out
the Walker
there.
in mid as well. Huge.
I just said the team's
Yeah,
over.
for
Lemon gets a
FPS
solo
Lounge,
kill
and
and
we
Blue
get it.
Walker.
And that's going to be some extra economy.
Yeah, I'm
slot
just saying
unlocked,
there's too
and
many weird
it's
things
also
that
going to
happen. I
distract
can never
Floorman.
call it
They've got to
over.
try to
Like
respond
when
to
these
this.
two people play, like these two teams.
Yeah, very important
how's that
here
even
now for
possible?
FPS Lounge. They could have turned that into a second kill. Getting one kill and Walker is massive. It cuts that lead.
And now they're gonna have Prow for earn pickup. They're gonna have comeback earn.
Buff spawning in as well. You're gonna force them to fight with a man down.
Oh, it's not even comeback.
Picked up now for FPS Lounge. I think that's gonna be survival.
It should be
for
even,
Rocaine
but
and
Yeah.
Bullet.
my main concern is they
Snake
messed
or
up the
gun
way
for
prior.
Snake.
Like Demov should be catching this
So
out as
honestly, I mean,
Guardians,
that
and
one death,
the
like
Urn
that
would
one
be able to
individual
like
play
get
by
cross
Low
for
Main has
free.
opened up quite
Yeah.
a big world now for
Hurricane
FPS Lounge,
like
but
is
they
now
still have
about
that
to show on
problem
a
of
wave.
fighting
So
into
they've
a
lost Blue
singularity.
Cryo, and they now have
It's
to
still very
respond, and they have
difficult
to
to
play
do,
like
and
way
they have
more
to figure out
passively
how
with
do they
this
deal
than they
with Xeno.
wanted
There's
to.
no curse.
That
They
makes
could have
sense.
ran this passive.
I
Only
they
one.
have like one.
One person just needed to sit
I
play.
think they have maybe two
Yeah.
silence waves now. I haven't been able to keep track of exactly how many they have, but to lock Xeno down, I think will have to be their number one priority if they want to take a head-to-head fight.
Will these urns bring them back in the game? Because I feel like this is the third one I've seen Snakes in the last 7 minutes.
Maybe eventually.
I'd say for sure. I mean, it's so many souls. It's also like
Yeah,
the
he's
gold
having a
statue
rough
buffs you
game.
get for yourself as well.
Who's
It
Snakes?
also kind of eliminates
Yeah.
an objective
Yeah.
on the map that teams use that were typically.
I don't know.
in the
I feel like
league
it's not
to
his
force a
hero.
fight against you, so it kind of gives you a big win on all.
To be
on all
fair,
fronts.
they did also get double killed in lane.
Yes,
That
it's
is true,
really
but it's got to be like an
you know,
uncomfortable thing. With I mean,
around it,
like
the macro round it,
they
and
should not have
like
been
you say,
losing
teams have
lane.
to
Like let's be
respect
real.
it to some
Celeste
extent.
Apollo, like
Yeah,
literally like
exactly.
strongest
Sack
lane
it
assignment
and do
ever.
Something else in the map, so it forces a bunch of decisions.
They
and
definitely should have been
movement.
able to win lane with that,
And
those two
right
characters.
now,
Yeah.
speaking of which, you know,
And he went
Floorman are pretty
1.1.
spread across middle, so they can respond
more of a
pretty
reason.
quickly here. 20 kind of plays around this urn. They're trying to make it a fight before it's anywhere near the deposit spot. And it looks like FPS Lounge have a sense of this and are looking to still hold on to this position. Very tentative.
League can just play however the fuck he
delicate stuff
wants.
with this urn, and this
I
play
mean,
from
he has
Floorman
infinite
to try to
frontline
cut it
defense.
off
Yeah.
hasn't
He can
worked
do
out so
whatever.
far. But in the meantime, time.
I mean, then just the utility he has already. I mean, he has 4 actives.
So they've got control of the left lane right now. And that will make it harder to turn the earn-in.
The main died for Walker. Mid spawning.
And we have a fight here that's super important.
Mid's not up for another minute.
Oh yeah,
like,
I kind of forget that.
There's just these random things happen on the map.
On that shiv, and I
think it's just a bunch of bullshit fighting.
Shiv, but actually looks like
Demon's definitely done.
Demob looking to
Wait,
escape
he
it,
missed the
trying to
mouse,
do everything with
actually.
shotgun movement.
So it
Shiv is
reset.
very,
He missed
very
another
He's gonna
one.
live because of it. Yep.
very hard to chase down, and Demob will
If
escape.
the malice hit,
This is good
he would have
control right
killed.
now from FPS
Actually,
Lounge. They
Demo may
are
still
doing
die.
what they
No,
need to do.
he would have
Jason,
died
to
because he
begin to
wouldn't have
turn
had
this
his amp
game.
reset.
Yeah, they got a massive 2v1 against Demi in the right-hand side, which opened up a kill into him and the
That's actually a
Walker
big
being
deal that
taken,
Demob
keeping
was
things
there.
equal
Because
when
if
it
they
comes to
got the
objectives.
Demob
Keeping
kill,
that
they
lead
would have been
only
able to force mid
13K.
right now.
Demob just a little bit slow to rotate on in, but you kind of
That's
see the
true.
power
Like
of the
DMB's dead for
drain
40,
build
Demob would be
out of
dead for
Left
50
2.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
so
would be a
Dispel
free mid
Magic, get
boss.
rid of the initial drain out of
Not
Left, but
free
then
in the
just cast
sense of like
another
they
one,
can
and
just
it
do it
gives
for
you
free, but like
so much HP.
they can force
in these
it and then
fights
win
that
the
Demob
fight
just
off
can't
that.
hold
Like
a
they can
candle
stall
to
it
him
or like
anymore. Not
bait
to
people
mention, I
into
mean, he's
it.
down by about 6k souls, and at the end of the day,
And now they
man,
have to
he's
play
left
instead.
one of the most talented
Against
M1
the very
players
beefed
in
up
North America.
Infernus.
Doesn't miss too many shots.
Oh, but they're
and
just
when you
giving
have
it.
guys get to this point,
Yeah, they have to give
a
it.
lot
They
of
don't want
damage
to risk
coming your
it.
way. And also they get the earn on top of this.
They had
too.
worse
This has been
spawns.
such a big turnaround for FPS Lounge. They closed this lead down to 9k.
He just
which
wasted
was-
his remover for what?
I didn't think it would even happen.
Yeah, the incredible play that they've. If you think of the last turn fights where
Sometimes people
they
just
couldn't
press
even
that thing,
challenge
I don't know.
themselves, it was just too disadvantageous. The tide has really turned through careful macro.
Knowing people's luck,
and
that
disciplined
30,
play, and
that
some
40-second
good punishes,
window
you
is like
said,
the
from
time where he
Romain,
gets on
and
saved
that
and just
mid-walk
fucking
is still-
dies.
It's enabled them to do this, and now the
Like,
mid-boss
actually.
is up.
As being
That
matchmaking, I
is
accidentally
what
fat
could
fingered
turn
and
the
I'm about to
entire game.
die.
And so the next team
Like,
fight is
actually.
critical, and the next team fight might be upon us right now here around the mid position again. But because
I actually wish they
managed
went
to
for
hold
that.
on
They
to
like
Memphis,
Infernus was
actually,
so
the
far
mid-walker
and
is
Venator
gone.
were
My
really
bad
far.
from
Like they could have
FPS
tried
Lounge.
for that a lot harder.
But still,
They even
looking
had
for a
info
pick
on
here.
that.
It's gonna
And the
be
fact
massive.
that
If you
this
can
game
force
is
it
only
force out,
8K.
that's gonna
Yeah, I
also
mean, the
be
fact that there's only
very
8K deficit
important
is
in terms
crazy.
of your prospects to taking the mid boss successfully.
Oh man,
Like I said, you
all
can
the
never
teams
tell
are
for
here.
10
I'm
minutes
just
against
wondering,
with
where
these
are
two
all
teams.
of
That just
four
doesn't
of
make
these
sense because
players are on
they
the
were
high
literally
side?
nearly up
Seems
30K.
Zeno at least. And
It's
I
just
think
how it
maybe
always
Rock,
goes,
I think
I
they're actually
swear.
A lot of players are down towards the actual pit trying to.
It's always a
maybe
coin
catch
flip.
out FPS Lounge in a
Oh.
bad position.
Oh,
Phantom Strike
Erebus
comes through with the
is
charge on it. Erebus gets him
dead
locked
for
into
sure.
the wall, but
He's
he does
living
take
a
some
lot
distance,
longer
but
than I
not
thought,
enough
to
as
be
Demob
fair.
Yeah,
closes
I think it
that
was
one
because
in.
of the weird
But
Phantom
still,
Strike
I mean, the
location.
fight's happening on all different fronts, trying to focus here.
Alright, well,
Another
that's mid.
target.
Hydration
Six has
kit-
gone
yeah.
down,
Oh,
trying to keep
hydration
hydration out of this
stuff
fight.
too.
No,
Warden
not
dies
time for
too,
him
that's mid,
anymore in this one,
GG.
as it was just about to come off cooldown.
Yeah,
It's such a
totally
big
game
turnaround
now.
win here. Rokane trying to change the world in
On
the
that way,
face of
average
Foreman,
side.
but I don't think it's gonna be enough, Dan.
No, just everybody getting caught off guard, and
Left
you can
has
see
swap.
that Rocker
Slots is
really
still
is
up.
the
Maybe they
star
can
of
do
this
something.
fight.
They have black hole though.
Isolating everybody, and it's just
Yeah, they
not
can't push and
looking
kill
good
me
at
because
all
you have
here
black
for
hole
FPS
still.
Lounge. All that hard work coming down to this, just everyone one at a time getting punched in
My
the face
Abrams
by
is such
Rocker.
a
And there goes Lomain, and with it, any chance of a mid boss absolutely gone. And it was just happening for FPS Lounge there.
Swap, silence them all, parry them.
As well, Jason, that left is starting to get really,
Could
really
happen.
strong. And that, I think, is one of the win conditions. Is that he
I mean,
can
it looks like
scale-
he's gonna
he can
try.
scale into this late game well. But this is going to put a big
Oh, he's going
dampener on
early,
that.
okay.
Because Left is going to be trying to challenge
Way
this
too
one.
early,
He's
man.
throwing down the guys.
Wait, he's
Oh.
trying for the fight. That was actually
Regen
smart.
crystals are coming down, but Left is
He
just
wanted
gonna
to kill
get
the mid boss.
annihilated. There's not much he can do there.
Good use of the silence wave on top of Singularity too.
He tried to steal the
Not
permanent
allowing
buffs
to go
away
for
in
the
the gold.
swap.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
But he wasn't
honestly,
even in the pit.
to win a team fight like
You can
that
see. No, you can hit it from
and
there.
not have to commit a singularity.
You have to be like directly on the edge or something.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah,
I
along
think
that
that
edge you
shows
can
some
hit
really
it.
good target focus. I think Rocker opened things up extremely well. Like with that
I
catch,
agree.
I actually like
Erebus,
that play
just
from
put
him. Like that was.
immediately on the back
If he got
foot,
it, it would have
but
been
they're
like crazy
eventually
good.
able, like him and Demon
How many
Taylor,
stats is it? Like 8 or
overrun
something?
Erebus, immediately give him
It's
that man
12
advantage.
Nine.
But I couldn't see what really happened.
And it's like a
in the
Walker
rest
of
of that
gold, so
fight.
that
Demi
it would.
didn't seem to be too punished.
They would be
at
like
39K
within 10k
lead.
right now.
No.
Or
We're
like
not really expecting to be locked down when he's at
yeah, around
42,000
10k.
souls. He's
And
very
then the
tough to
permanent
deal
buffs
with.
like are a big deal because
They've
like even
seen
if they
enough.
lose
I
the
mean,
urn, they would be
look
up
at Zeno.
buffs.
Yeah.
He's gone for the quantum entanglement max. Doesn't
Wait, he's
have
playing
warp stone,
tank.
so he's not even
Just
actively
pink
looking for
dynamite?
ultimates, to be honest. I think
He's
it's
double
more about
resilient.
defensive ultimates instead of aggressive ultimates. And this Urn, yeah.
Dino, wait.
Where was he going? Was he
Wait.
thinking it was a turn on their side of the map?
Bro, Rocker's
I'm not
faded.
sure. But yeah, I think the key
He's
though,
like, wait a second.
because the defense isn't insane just yet, and they've got to buy up items and so on. So it might still be a window here where FPS Clowns could have a fight, but Left's not up just yet. You don't really want to fight. I don't think whilst Left's still unable to be in the fight, but AVG's in there is forcing the action, creating space, getting in their face, and then
Bro,
now
stunned
Rocker goes in
forever.
again. Indomitable
Alright, now it's
Rocker.
over.
Yeah, I mean the game's gotta be over from here.
Down to one fight where the game was full
couple of
even.
his
Like I could have
teammates
swung
already dead.
literally either direction.
And
off one
yeah,
fight.
I think you nailed it.
I feel like it's just uncomfortability though, right? Like with how close this game is and probably shouldn't have been.
In that previous fight, that
I don't know.
This was on a Billy, I think they
the
take it
chain
out.
reaction.
That or even like
11,000 souls, escalated
even the
infuser,
Vin.
superior duration.
Where's the prio on Rem too? Because I don't know.
Here in the next 3 ability points.
I feel like Rem is just such a.
What doing over an Ivy here? I'm pretty sure if they went like Billy Ivy, they would have just won. But...
Hydration has an insane Ivy too.
Do anything about this? There's really no way FPS Lounge can go for the defense. It's about them actually
for
getting caught out and trying to
unconscible silence
survive.
in teamfight and giving one of your teammates 20% amp is crazy.
No, it's actually nuts. The fact they made it 20% amp, by the way, is like disgusting.
Have you ever seen an IV on a Geist? Like, it's just like unreal.
3 extra lives, really.
This guy swapped some guy like life drain in. You're just both healing 1 million. They can't kill either. Yeah.
It's actually insane.
I think they're trying to fake
it's hard for like guys to buy a fleet foot nowadays, so it's like you can have the guys sell fleet foot and just have your ID like do it for her.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna be forced there one way or the other.
Well,
oh my gosh, Leffa just gets annihilated here. The big carry of the team for FPS Lounge is now down.
I would say lost in draft, but I'm not gonna lie. Snakes and Lemaine should have like destroyed their lane.
The rematch up against melee creeps to maybe take the title back for themselves. Snakes
if they won lane, this game's surprised. Yeah, definitely. But if they won their lane,
they won fight, so it wasn't a draft problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely have been looking really strong.
I mean, based off how lanes win.
I think what we saw from FPS Lounge here was.
As soon as lane was losing, Lemaine just rode mid, got a double kill.
One of the sad things in the current format is that this is best of 1, so you don't get to make the adjustments draft to draft. Maybe to take down one of these rejuve crystals.
I don't like that they're hunting this. This is like them.
Yeah, they're all boosting back. I mean, they all just bought their 6 phase and they're all just boosting back in.
A lot of time.
Yeah,
I don't know why they felt the need to do that.
Can they do anything else here, Floorman? I mean, they're down 3 players themselves already. All the rejuve crystals are out. Rocker's getting really weak. He's dead. 90 seconds for Rocker on the bench as well.
Yeah, it's over.
4 players still up though. AVG in a Lycan form is a massive issue. Which is right behind that. Everybody's
what a weird game.
Is this a bigger issue, Kaplan?
I mean, Leffa's gonna be up here.
Me.
I mean, yeah, Leffa 1v4 though.
Can Leffa do it?
I mean, he's good, but I don't know if he's that good to be honest. I mean, the patient's already down.
Snakes is up.
HP here is going to be continually bursted down. And it looks like Foreman will indeed get that rematch up against melee creeps. I think licking their wounds from last week in an utter stomp. I feel like it turned out to be.
Oh my god, the size increased to Infernus. Oh my god, the buff actually did something.
I didn't feel like I called it too early, and there we go. Probably Foreman do close it out, but the Dynamo, man, I think
I'd say it's semi-draftish, you know. I mean, it's not like fully because like the game was still like winnable, but certainly a better draft would have made it easier.
Game is one fight. It's like it's not draft. Like,
no, it's not.
On how you lost the game, but it
wouldn't have made it easier.
Hurt them not having a.
It's good to bring a Bulgarian.
At the end of the day, like the Vin got one shot.
Doing damage in NA. I feel like he was on fire.
I feel like Vin's is unplayable and there's so many heroes. Like I'm pretty sure they should have just killed the Erebus on repeat.
FPS Lounge overextending early and now dispatched out of the tournament much earlier than
even just like how that EU game, like they fucking played Vindicted into Mina, like that's like an unplayable.
Pick our MVP, our Shopify sidekick, but who caught your eye?
That's a really good question, actually. I'm leaning towards either Rocker or Xeno for the sidekick because I feel like, Rocker wasn't necessarily, he's not your character. He's not going to be DMB, League,
I think
AVG
the problem with
in
Vin
terms
is like
of the damage
if you
output
miss position
and
a single time,
to just really ruin
just
people,
die.
but had some incredible initiations. Good
you have to
setups,
play like
and
Beatty
a
on
lot
the
of these
character,
fights
and I think like
Abrams
people don't have
really
that like
critical
read for it. Yeah,
ensuring
I think it's the whole positioning thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's like I feel like a lot of people, especially in like NA or just in general, have like some of the worst positioning ever.
Out of hand because at this point, Foreman up by about 3K.
Like, I feel like that's something that like I take pride in being good at is positioning, but I feel like a lot of people, no matter what hero or like even hero roles, like
I think
knowing your like area of threat,
first rejuve they picked up,
like people don't think about those things. And Vin is definitely a hero that gets fucking punished so hard. Just for like misstepping literally like I don't know like a meter.
2v1 push they had against DMB on the right hand side.
Yeah, I feel like you have to play that character as counter engage.
Yeah,
like, unless you're the team aggressing.
Yeah,
you play counter engage.
I definitely agree.
I think honestly, Floorman, made some subtle.
I don't think he had a defensive item for a while either.
Keep it extremely close, but when it came to the second rejuve, there was just no way they contest anymore. There was just too much damage out of Floorman.
I don't think so.
It was impressive to see him
I
bring
definitely
it back
feel like it's a
within
weird style to play
9K
like
souls after some nice earn running. This was the point in the game This big fight did not go their way. Foreman.
He went rapid recharge, right? That was this game?
Yeah, that was like the weird thing he did.
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely
You're
weird.
supposed to go like gun first, because recharging rush is just rapid recharge, but like an actual good item.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because I do wonder.
I think recharging rush may be one of the highest value 1600s, honestly. Depending on the hero, of course.
If the item was 3k, you would still buy it.
Like
yeah.
undervalued, and
No,
it's
it's insanely good.
just really outsized what it can do for you, and if that should be a targeted ban or not. I'm not really entirely sure because it felt like Floormen did have overall better team fight, like better tankiness, like the front line was pretty powerful, and they were able to play defensively really effectively, and it does look like Dynamo was somewhat at the root of that. But I don't know if I'm banning Dynamo still. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think he's ban worthy.
All right, guys. Ranger, for those who don't know, I was having the watch rival Ranger. He's the coach of melee creeps. For those who don't know, so he's gonna leave, go do draft. Once the game starts, he'll pop back in. So
lounge used to get picks or used to get away. More importantly. And the fact that you can, I think, even if you're in the right position, get away
also,
from
yeah, unfortunate.
Out of hydration, it just kind of shuts down that CC chain that FPS Lounge.
Very unfortunate.
There is a vicious rumor going
around in
the YouTube chat that Goober has been atomized for his previous crimes in game. Goober isn't gone. In fact, he's still with us over on Twitch.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Lomain is just so good at Celeste, no matter what.
Drama kicked off in EU.
But I feel like I'm not gonna lie. In lane, Lomain was not focusing the Infernus at all. Lomain kept going on the fucking Abrams for some reason. So League just kept bullying Snakes in lane so hard because Lomain just wasn't pressuring him.
Mechanically taunted players out there, DDK.
Like Lomain kept using Light Eater on the right target lane. I feel like
hero pulls can often be, what it comes down to. Dimov has an incredible hero pool. He's been considered one of the best players in like across all Deadlock for a while. So like there was a moment where Snakes is literally just getting ran at by the Infernus, and Lomain's just fighting the Abrams instead of killing the Infernus. But that would be kind of what I would is can be best in class or close to it in the server in pretty much any role that he's playing. So that kind of helps. Yeah, Juki, I agree. I don't know.
If you don't win, he ain't gonna stay around long.
I feel like there's a lot of players who are just so good that it doesn't matter what build they play, right? Like, look, he has like most damage and all that. But it's like if they build even like a little better. I don't know.
Abrams, because obviously you don't really think as Abrams is like a sidekick for the team.
Apollo definitely has a harder time in Infernus a little bit, but that's why I feel like Lomain just had bad lane or hero priority in lane, and then Lomain or Snakes was just getting bullied.
That's why to me he definitely earned it.
Chances of base, true. I definitely agree.
The NA Grand Finals, and I'm running out of Bluey episodes.
I could not tell you for
Move it along. 4 kills, 1 death, 19 assists, 886 damage, and more importantly, looking good on all the initiations. Is there anything that stands out in this build, DDK, or is this standard Abrams frontline stuff?
Looks pretty standard, to be honest. I think where Abrams really comes online though and becomes such a threat is when you get to the Phantom Strike. That's
all true.
You can Phantom Strike someone.
I don't know. I feel like Substam on Celeste is just a fucking cheat code.
You just like teleport onto someone and then you can hit them with a charge into a wall where they get stunned, and then you hit them in the face. Like the damage.
They honestly probably will, Cloud. Hopefully not though.
Becomes really insane, and that's when any Abrams I think truly gets like absolutely unstoppable.
As we take a look at some of these highlights, I also want to call out the fact that
his pool is technically better, Coldy, right? Especially for draft. Like his pool is a lot better.
I feel like you're gonna go back and just watch this game in misery if you're Snakes in the VOD footage.
I'm kind of wondering, actually, you're talking Puckett about like anything interesting in the build. I'm wondering Torment Pulse. I had a chat with AVG and he was saying
he's on around 120, Cloud.
But I wonder. Because the thing is, if you charge in and you silence thereafter, they're not really going anywhere, right? Or you force it to dispel magic. But I wonder if Torment Pulse was picked up specifically to work around his Siphon Life.
Yeah, exactly, Bobble. Like I could literally rewind it right now, and like we can literally look at it. First of all, like they end up dying because they went too far forward on tower. Yeah, right here they just like didn't respect the Infernus and Abrams. Well, it looked like Snakes lost a lot of HP to tower. I'm not gonna lie. Snakes definitely made a bad play right here. So he goes in, light eaters the Abrams instead of the Infernus, but like he just lost like 200 to tower, and then they just get ran at because they know Snakes doesn't have anything. Even once again, light eatered him instead of the Infernus, and then gets buried. And they're just cooked. But it happened like again. What if the match ID actually could, huh? Even right here, right? Just looking at the minimap, goes in. I think he light eaters the Abrams. And then he's just getting ran at by the Infernus again. And yeah, you see how he's just running down the Abrams instead of the Infernus? Target priority, definitely not there. Bunch of no light eater proc, yeah. And once again, look, he's fighting the Abrams all the way back here. Help your fucking teammate, man. You're going after the dude who has built-in regen.
I think it's a question of Xeno in particular because they've been heavily pilled to give him Ivy in so many of their games, and we need to see him flex out to some other heroes.
This Infernus is probably dead, if that wasn't the case, honestly.
On her, so I'm really like curious to see. Like we know Rocker plays well. We know
For having as strong as a lane, yeah, they're not like playing together at all. Yeah, because their lane should have been hard winning. Like their lane should have been hard winning. Yeah, no, their comms are definitely really chaotic. But in lane phase, it's different. It should be like a lot more calm.
Finally, the build caps off with Mystic Vulnerability upgrading into Escalating Exposure, Spirit Shredder going the Spirit Rend, and debuff.
Turning pressure, maybe.
More of the same theme as taking as much resistance away from the opponents as possible, while lessening the impact of debuffs that could otherwise hold Celeste back. That wraps things up for this week's Shopify Build of the Shift. If you want to play this build yourself, just search Deadlock Night Shift in-game or use the code on your screen.
Low corner, of course, man. And now we wait for draft. Kind of sucks because I want to see Snakes succeed. Snakes and Arab boost. After he apologizes to Sushi, of course. Or I'll beat him up. I'll make him give Sushi wing bop. I believe in you, Renegade. I believe in you. I'm not gonna lie, Cloud. I would message him a ton, just telling him to fucking better himself. I'm not gonna lie. Because I knew he was really, really good. And there's a lot of good players who play games who just have a bad rep and they just gotta like lock in and get a grip. Because I know deep down he's a nice person outside of game, I'm sure. From what I would think. I mean, it's because he was just think he was basically a challenger jungler. What gets more toxic than that? What gets more toxic than being a challenger jungler in fucking League? Let's be real. And then Tarzan was his fucking inspiration, basically. For those who know. No idea, Yordle. Abraham's got DQ'd Susi in EU. Abrahams. Being young and being young and dumb definitely happens for sure. But still, you just need someone to remind you to get a grip. When traded in LoL, no, Felix, that's not what I said at all. What economy? I couldn't tell you exactly in Dota, but basically it's just the jungler. A lot of the game relied on jungler and league cloud based off of like getting whatever lane you want ahead or counter jungling or like getting worried about counter or getting counter jungled. I'd say jungle's like net worth was like out of all 5 players, I'd say jungler was probably like 3rd, 4th net worth. It totally depended on what champ you were playing, but jungler basically had like high impact on the game. Like jungler could have some of the highest impact in games. Like jungle alone could win you a game if you like are actually insanely good and like made the correct decisions.
That approach will be taken by melee creeps, and so I would love to see that. I would love to get to see at least one map where Demov gets onto Yamato.
Yeah. Jungler's for sure closer to 3rd net worth for sure.
Kaplan, if we take a look though at NA's history, how have the foremen compared to
From a roamer, yeah, makes sense.
the last 33 episodes? Who has more trophies in the trophy case?
Oh, I mean, come on. I think anyone out there watching Night Shift knows.
ADC top for the most part is like a fucking super chungus role, depending on what meta it is. Like depending on the meta, depends on how high economy top lane is in League. I'm not gonna lie. ADC and mid lane are normally like number 1, number 2, like high economy in League, but top lane it depends on if it's like a top lane like bruiser meta or like full tank. Like if it's full tank meta, top is just like full brick wall, just fucking low economy, just defensive items. But they still get a lot of XP and shit, so they're still higher level.
When it comes to this series though, Puckett, honestly, I don't know who I'm favoring. I think when you come to how long melee creeps have been playing together versus
No, Cloud. It literally depends on the meta. Like Bruisers like dominated League for like a long time, but whenever it's tank meta, it is fucking tank meta. It totally depends. Position 1 through 6 is like a Dota term. It's definitely not really like a Deadlock thing or League. It's like it's specific to Dota.
I feel like John is the G. I don't know. He feels like he is the talisman of the team, but obviously he's flanked by insane talent.
Including support. Yeah, it's interesting lock.
It's going to probably be dictated by the draft and what becomes most important in game from that draft. On the other side,
the only MOBAs that I've like played was like quite literally just League the most. I have like 5,000 hours plus in League, but I played a little bit of there was a mobile MOBA 3v3. I played that a lot. I played even the Pokemon MOBA was pretty fun, I can't lie. I played a bunch of ranked on there. It was actually a lot of fun. Pokemon MOBA was actually a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually a lot of fun. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was a 3v3. Yeah, Unite. That's what it was called. Oh. I mean, I'm trying to find the name of the MOBA game. It's very old. It was on mobile. Oh, Vainglory. I think Vainglory was like my first introduction to MOBAs. Yeah, I played like Vainglory a ton on mobile, and then I just eventually started playing a ton of League, like an insane amount of League. Who's playing who? Floorman versus Melee Creeps for the finals. I've talked about it before on stream, but have you guys played Vainglory? Or like heard of it before? It's not a thing no more, but I played top mid and then jungle, but I peaked highest top mid. Like I got like diamond 3 before Grandmaster was a rank and whatnot.
That's a good question. I'm not sure which way they're gonna go with it. I mean, again,
I think I was alright at League. I think if I didn't, if I wasn't so hard on myself, I probably would have played a lot more. But I just cared way too much about what people thought at that time. I was a lot younger.
Dynamo is a decent counter to Kelvin Dome because you can take people out of the dome with quantum entanglement. So you kind of counter out a Kevin ultimate with your own regular abilities.
I peaked. I just said, but I peaked diamond 3 before Grandmaster was a rank.
Silver was picked 12th over in the EU final.
And then I got like hard ranked anxiety and just stopped playing.
Let's take a look here at the Foreman's response to one of the strongest characters, at least in win rate.
Calico game out of Foreman, actually.
I peaked highest with Nasus. I was really like a Nasus one trick, and then like I played like Echo to Diamond, and I played like Rise to Diamond. I really wish I was a good GP. Like GP's probably like one of my most played champs, but I feel like GP is just so fucking hard to get good at a higher level. Beat the Heartstuck D5 allegations and quit. That's what I did for sure. Jax OTP. Jax is actually so annoying to play as like a Nasus main back in the day. During this time, Jace was fucking OP, and Jace was like hands down the best counter to Lash. And whenever people would try and like counter pick me in like in ranked, I was just way too good at Lash, and Lash Nasus, and they never knew the matchup as good as me. So I would just like end up winning every matchup that I should lose. Like most losing matchups, I would just win because I knew it way better than them. When you were 4 years old, no lie, goddamn. It's always fun. You just quit, yo. What the hell? L friends. I mean, Jax is huge lane bully. I mean, look at TF Blade. TF Blade got rank 1 like so many times just playing Jax.
Yeah, why get rid of the pocket? What are we scared of here if you're a Foreman?
It's the Affliction anti-heal. But I've heard arguments that a lot of teams don't, at the top level, like you have to start the fight with the Affliction to get the max value out of it for the anti-heal purposes.
It was Hoot, I believe, talking about that in an interview after they won last week from LokiW. But maybe this EU NA.
Can't even say it. I don't know what that mod is, to be honest. And NA has to, go on the crutch. So we take it that's true.
Yeah. I mean, you got Dew in the server, so.
I wasn't even talking about the draft, but I'm not gonna lie. It looks like Floormen have a good draft so far, but they do have Sinclair.
It's just that this is where he comes, but I guess that's because melee creeps prioritize the Mina over picking up the Venator, which is actually kind of
Saya on the Ivy.
In terms of the M1 priority there.
Ivy was devastating earlier, but playing with a very thick bomb comp.
Yeah, I mean, Saya most likely.
I would definitely assume it's Saya on Ivy. But who's the Sinclair? Who the hell plays Sinclair on their team that's not Saya? I can't think right now.
With Kelvin and Dynamo, it's like we want to team fight you. And
what's interesting?
Ivy's a good way to get around that.
I keep thinking about the
Scout. Yeah, I was like, wait, Saint? I was so confused. Yeah, Scout. Yeah, Scout's probably on the Sinclair.
So be curious to see the impact there from Xeno again.
Or you let him chain gang you far away and you Singularity pulls you into his.
No, John would not be playing Gun Ivy now.
That'd be funny.
John probably better like get Warden or something. If I was to guess, it's gonna be Ido, Silver, Do, Mina. They're probably gonna pick Warden for John right now. If I was to guess.
I wonder. It does feel like this will be a spot where you would pick up either like do you go like a frontliner or okay, so that makes
so Fishcake Billy, John Warden.
Warden Billy Silver, is that what we're looking at?
Yes, Lucas. Yes.
What is the role of the Warden now?
I think M1 carry. I think. You're thinking you're going to get as much farm on him as possible. Mina's going to be the off carry, so you're going to be prioritizing Mina.
Why is that, Twilly?
A lot more roam. I think like Jason was saying, like OCs, when OCs plays Mina, he's able to get max value if you're roaming with Mina because of how aggressive she can be with her.
Yeah, John very good at playing gun heroes.
Super high skill ceiling. I mean,
What do you mean, Luke? It's like not wasting it?
Does she go 2-8 with the rest of this lineup? It feels strong.
What did Lady Geist do to you, man? You're on like a hate train for her. Did she beat you really badly in one
never
game?
understood why you keep picking a character with such a low win rate. I'm like, statistically,
I'm sorry, Twilly.
wrong. Why are we all still thinking?
Yeah, Scouts. I'm sure he's toned it down a bit. I have no idea, but there's even a time where Scout was like being weird to me. Granted, he didn't know it was me, and if he knew it was me, he probably wouldn't have. But still, it's like the principle.
Right before that, I think it's quite high. I think as well. So okay, in the last 10 matches, I think her win rate's low. If you look at Leviathan, because it's not OCs playing it, it's overseas, and OCs plays I think a better Geist, but they also play him as a carry Geist, and overseas is more of like a not support Geist, but not necessarily like a hard carry Geist. So there's been like slight changes in the
ping honestly doesn't matter for Yamato. I'm not gonna lie. I'd say it has like no effect on Power Slash personally.
It's very tanky. It does a lot of damage. Like you saw with Lefa, you can 1v2 pretty well. If you go for the drain build.
That's because people hate Bebop.
And also you have a lot of like self-sustain.
Bebop's so annoying.
Kelvin who can heal and Dynamo can heal. Like they have so much healing, especially when Yamato gets Mystic Reaver, bro. Like there's so much healing on this team for Floorman.
D-Mob, make me a believer. I want to see Floorman win. You're going up against melee creeps, and you got boppity bopped last week, so it's time.
We's probably gotten like personal like unfriendly messages on his fucking Steam comments. He's probably gotten friend requests just for people to talk shit to him. I would not be surprised.
I do think Floorman got a better draft. They got the Kelvin, they got the Venator, Demov on the comfort Yamato, super dangerous.
They've gotten what melee creeps has been using for like the last weeks. They've been running like Scion Kelvin and Scout on Dynamo, and they've been able to snatch.
Who plays Infernus? DMB and League both play Infernus. That's why I got banned. Nah, it's just like a it would have been really reliable for them to have it.
Most important player
After a Bebop game, I'm not surprised.
I would say John.
Do we?
John or Scout here, the Warden or the Sinclair. I think Sinclair, you need to have really good ultimates in good situations, but John, he needs to not get punished because he's very susceptible to ganks. I'd say early on, especially with the way like AVG and Demov have been playing. Like he's got to be a late game terror, and he can't really afford to fall behind.
Yeah, Goldie. I feel like both drafts are really strong. I'm not gonna lie, but it's gonna come down to execution. I feel like getting Dynamo and Kelvin, I feel like it's just so fucking strong. Taking Walkers, no, I mean Infernus is really good at matchmaking. It's just a lot of people just don't know how to play Infernus good. That's the biggest thing. Like people just don't understand how Infernus is meant to be played. Yeah, Goldie. I agree. They have a lot more leeway for mistakes.
As soon as the players are ready, I swear we will hit the start game button. We're just waiting on them. Big shout out though to all the new subscribers. We also just got a 25.
You might have.
Again, exclamation donation. You can add directly to the prize pool. We're over.
Yeah, I mean, pick Haze can still work. It's just, yeah, not as insanely valuable.
Can help you get better like the pros. It'll help you stay locked in game. Tell me about it. How do you use
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. How do you feel about draft?
They made it interesting, so we'll see.
I mean, both sides seem strong. I'll say both drafts seem strong, but Floorman looks like they're going to be allowed to make more mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It just depends. Like if they have really good domes and really good dynamo ults, or Sinclair steals really good domes, really good dynamo ults, like it can go either way.
It's going to come down to execution.
It's legit just execution draft, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said before you joined.
Over the other.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said before you joined. That it's just going to come down to execution. If anything, it's harder to play into Floorman's comp in a sense, but like if it was a direct 66, I feel like. But
outside of that, I think brawling for them feels awkward because if they ever overuse it like an ult or something, it feels bad for them.
100%. Especially if Ivy gets value, which size is obviously insanely good at Ivy. So.
them. John has run this roster for a minute. He's got his boys dialed in. They've shown us a number of different looks.
So it was like yesterday or the day before, but Saya like hard one lane against Ido in a matchmaking game, and then just fucking took over the entire game.
On IV?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really good on the IV.
Yeah. I mean, each time I play against him on it, I feel like no one plays with the confidence that he does on it. Because he just knows his limits, so he's like disrespectful as fuck because he knows he can. Ido and Mina? No, Do would be Mina, Silver would be Ido, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. No, Gold D just support. Or like the whatever IV support build it is.
The thing is, if you're melee creeps, I think you're looking for your mid game with the Silver and the Mina to really carry you through, to allow John to farm. But when you're met up against an Apollo and a Yamato, and it's D-Mob on Yamato, that's going to be tough.
Oh, instant pause.
Classic.
All right, insta pause. All right.
Bro, so I don't know if you know this, by the way. So that little billboard you see, that's brand new. It's an animated
We are 4-manning mid, yo, WCOM.
For us, that is amazing to see. And put out some great work. Also we didn't really mention this, I think, over the course of the entire show, but we do have like 3 modded skins in this game as well to, celebrate Shopify coming on board. We got moba.
I'm not gonna lie, as a spectator, I was really looking forward to you guys having to play with the bug and everyone play with it. I'm not gonna lie.
And of course,
I'm just saying, I probably would have had it stratted better than them, but like,
yeah. No,
I'm
for
glad
me,
it doesn't happen.
yeah. I mean, obviously,
like
it's better for the players and the coaches, but like as a spectator, I really wanted to see it because it literally would have had so much like prio on like all this early game jankiness and just fighting. People would have been like 4-man contesting the waves.
On top of the Empire State Building, let's go.
Oh my god.
Please.
I was looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, well, we got to get into the
But Valve put an end to it very quickly.
Jason, we've got our lineups across every lane. Silver, Billy.
My main thing I'm looking for, like watching this like later into the game, is if John gets a lead on D&B and is able to force on him constantly. Because like if Warden gets a lead, it's very easy to kill Venator over and over.
Yeah, I mean that's probably like
damage in front line.
Venator's biggest weakness is I just a chud that doesn't have a lot of mobility.
I think the fact that you have Bola, that's just really.
I also think like the 4-man draft, like yeah, it is like one of the easier like
easier to execute.
comps to come back from behind, but like
you're just not going
if they do get behind, like you have a lot of options as like the aggressor
so you do have
to like force things to happen and like bait out ults.
Is
it is harder to play into, but
I mean, the value is going to come from Sai. I'm not going to lie. Like the silences, are going to
dictate.
Big
silence ult, like nothing matters, right? Like, oh, he was getting ready to black ult. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Very good point.
No, the silences are going to be the big turning point.
Yeah.
Also, is Dude dead?
I think it'll come down to that. Wait, Dude's dead.
Demov's going to get an opening pick onto D.
Demov's got to have 1 point in a win.
D on the Mina.
Yeah, he definitely does.
With how much damage that just did, he definitely has 1 point.
I'm sorry, I have to lean into that one, man, because it's not very often you get to see EU players in NA.
I'm gonna assume he overstepped.
Oh, actually, AVG's on the Yamato.
I think they killed a minion that was too far back, and he like had to grab the soul.
That sucks for me because I really wanted to see the Demov Yamato, but
it's the flexibility he brings, though, right?
Is unreal.
Like,
I actually enjoy playing Silver so much. I feel like personally, you know, as like to like boost my own ego, I feel like I have a pretty good Silver. I feel like she's so fun too.
And he was just saying,
yeah, you're definitely like the scariest one I play against.
Let's go. I'll take it.
The key to success, and it is one of the biggest things you
can
do.
I feel like Ido defeating.
There you go. Had it here first.
I will say I do need to like actually buy Silent Slave and throw it into my build to make the region better.
Okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see then now the performance.
It actually is, especially on Silver. Like the value's there. I just really like just one-shotting people. Also, what is Ido doing?
In terms of just
at first, it didn't look like he was gonna go for it.
Spirit heavy.
I thought he was baiting.
Yeah, me too.
What I was saying before is that you have Apollo and Yamato, so we're talking about like momentum in the game.
It looked weird. I don't know if that was like a spectator thing, but
early game could be your technically weakest because like Dynamo.
Just like he had health advantage in this lane,
yeah,
doesn't, which makes it so he can't roam and he has to play back foot now on Silver.
Yep.
But like once you hit that mid game, man, the spirit power you have on their team, melee creeps can't rival. In melee creeps, I feel like they almost need to delay the game to the point that John can be their carry. And then you also have 2 gun carries at a 4-man.
Normally, Ido would have been in here,
of the
they
late
probably
game.
Yeah.
like
I know
a
they
kill
have
onto
such a
that.
strong,
Like if he had better
strong
HP.
lineup throughout the entire match here for Foreman. That maybe just the very
Mention,
early.
oh wait, they're getting roamed
roaming, this is
on.
about to be
Yeah,
really
he's
bad,
dead.
yeah.
And there is the first gang coming on from Yamato. I was just about
he
to
missed.
mention that this is very,
Well, that was a
very
nice
painful to be up
from Ido
against.
to maybe stall a
And
little bit.
Fishcake is
But I don't
converted
think they can do
onto
anything
he's
about
Silver
it.
alone in
Sinclair's
this
here
lane.
now.
Ido
Maybe they can
on
refrag.
Silver.
Nah,
Someone
they're
with
too
a
healthy.
lot of experience playing
That
Silver.
was a nice gank by AVG.
And we'll definitely expect.
I mean, that all
good
came
things
down
here. He
to
gets caught out.
yeah.
I
That
mean,
all
this
came
lane
down
is
to
getting
that one
absolutely
parry, right?
hammered with the
Yeah.
rotation over.
This is what I mean and what I was talking about. That like I
again,
feel like
this is a
Deadlock
part of
players
what
as
I
a
think
whole,
Blake is
like
saying
whole,
is
don't even
you
understand.
kind
Even
of
players who
tempo
are
out quite
Eternus
nicely
6.
with
It's
what
how
Yamato
HP is a
and,
resource and like people
Apollo
just
can
like
bring.
don't
And
manage that
I
resource
think the name
good
of the game
at
is
all.
with this composition
Like
too
your
is
HP is such an
crazy
important
space for
resource and
DMD.
allows you to
Get
play the game a certain
absolutely
way.
big
And
of a
like
giga farm.
I feel like people just don't
Create
understand
all
that.
of these
Obviously, like
distractions, all this
Ido
presence,
does. He just
all
got
of that,
unlucky. Like
allowing
unfortunate.
DMD
It
to
looked
save.
weird. Like the parry really looked
I'm
weird.
gonna go
It
even
looked like
one
he was
step
gonna
further
bait
than
it, and then
Dan.
I don't know what
This is
happened.
the
But
second game in a row that
I
we've
also think
seen
Fishcake
Foreman
got baited
put
a bit
extra
by like
investment into their
he
weak
kind of
lane.
over aggressed.
Oh, he did,
Like,
100%.
There, I
on the
think.
left-hand
Yeah.
side.
Like he got chunked out
Winning
for it,
the
and then
weak
that made
lane
like that.
has
Instead
so
of
much
AVG roaming into
larger
nothing, it
impact
was
as you
like
get
a
towards the
massive
tier
gank that got
2s,
2
can't
kills.
spawn in because the left side of the
Yeah.
map for
Even the
the
T1
Amber
camp.
side for melee creeps
That must have
here,
been a
that's where you have
miscommunication.
the
I'm not
highest
gonna lie.
concentration of jungle camps to spawn.
Because surely
And
Fishcake
the
should have
fact
been
that you
aware
can
that
contest those
Ido's low and can't help.
ideally take them
Yeah, he's
away.
boxing.
You take so much economy out of the hands of melee creeps, and you really punish what's supposed to be their strongest lane in the game.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
That being
Yeah,
said,
that's a
John
good-
does
good way
have
to
good
put
gold.
it.
Yeah, he's chilling.
And, look at,
I think
the
he got a
roam
solo
now.
waiver too when Scout roamed.
AVG back into mid. You've got the
I
buffs
think
coming
they're
up.
flipping the lanes around a
Looks
little
like
bit.
actually melee creeps getting both buffs. That was something the Foreman were able to do, but here goes
if DMB hits all three.
Again, you want to try to protect this Venator as much
he's
as you can,
dead.
but I don't know
Yeah,
if
he
he's near the
should.
slide DB.
Yeah.
With some good
I think John
knockback
played
there,
that,
unable
like-
to pull the trigger yet again with the crossbow.
It made me concerned, but like, oh, that's
And
so
the
unlucky.
pressure
You would have
from
lived.
Floorman here on the
Yeah.
outside
If
lanes
the
is
healing creep
pretty
got there a little
solid.
bit
In
faster,
fact, the
like the
pressure
heal
game
came.
I mean, he probably still dies, but honestly
now
delays his death
is
a little more.
superior.
But is that good or bad? I think it's worse if he
It's probably
delays
fine,
it.
'cause
One kill so
it
far
probably
for
would have
melee
baited
creeps.
Yam all.
I've been able to build up
Yeah, it's
And
true.
then they can
nice
like
little lead here at
look for something after
3.3k.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I constantly seen AVG interact now with some other lanes. Who's over towards the
These
left lane, stick around
resources.
towards the middle to help back up DMB. Definitely creating a strong start here. I mean, again, like, the
HP
fact that
is a
DMB on the
resource
right-hand
is
side faring pretty
propaganda.
well,
Okay.
Right off the get-go,
Okay.
able to take down
Okay.
Dew. And he is sitting at like a 1.1k lead against Dew before these minions just went down. Eventually got him to 3.7. But yeah, I mean, Foreman are off to a very strong start. And it kind of comes down to melee creeps here. I think maybe this.
I actually hate that the observers can't fix the UI at the top when people switch lanes. I hate trying to like pick and choose where people are in my brain.
Oh, but look at the save coming in. The dome from Zeno is perfectly timed. Should be able to save his teammate. And AVG will be able to escape.
Yo, observers?
Massive Kelvin dome, and the fight continues. It's like
League is
there's
one
trouble.
health.
Definitely
Yeah, swap, so they
Doesn't
can't even run at
swap.
him.
on the
Oh,
backside of that fight.
Yeah.
W.
Able to
Saya.
get away, though.
Wait, that's gonna be a
And it
conversion
actually might convert
onto.
into more kills here
Yamato
for
should die
Venator, so
too.
what could be
Yeah,
a
that
great
should be
save.
a
They all
double
should
kill.
die.
Could get a lot worse here as Zeno
This
goes
is a
down,
really
and
big
now
win.
AVG
Yeah,
is
holy.
also
Like,
gonna
that
get
brought us
toppled.
fully
A
back
series
into
of
the game.
dominoes.
And this is why
Yeah,
Sai
all
is
from
a
the
goat at Ivy.
overextension.
And that is
Same play
why
by him.
Ivy is highly
The
contested. North
only
America,
like
and
sad
in
factor
general,
about
such a
that is it
strong
required
pick,
4
like,
people, so it's
using
like
that fight to get around the
70%
map.
gold on like 3 kills.
The airdrop just a quickly catch
But,
off guard. He gets
I
the
mean,
initial kill with his ultimate,
we did get
and then
comeback
follows
gold, so
up
it probably,
like a
like,
stomp as
evened
well.
out.
Not to mention like a parry onto the Guardian. Saya very good at like global
Then there's
presence. Something
pressure
he does
of
quite
value.
often when
Surely
it
they
comes
throw
to
John
how
in
he
yellow,
can
right? Or
global.
no?
Vice Fleetfoot goes for a couple points
I
ice
think
path
they
as
should
well.
start swapping them out. I think
And
that's
that's
what we're
something that
seeing
Foreman
right
have to
now. Is
respect.
he's
Yeah.
playing
I
camp
think
as he
if
transfers
League maybe
over
didn't get
maybe.
caught right there,
Yeah, I
maybe
think
they
that's
would've lost three
surely
players.
what's going on.
Maybe Melee Creeps weren't able
In
to
that
really
sense,
get
it's
back
good.
into this game in the early
Created a
parts.
free lane for John.
Yeah, tempo kind of shifts massively, and Dew was having a hard start, looking to get into action here.
What's your thoughts on 2-point rake or 2-point love bite?
Ball gets caught in the backside by AVG.
I think love bites is better when you're aggressing a lane,
well. So
and
yeah,
a lot of
being
harassment back and
defensive
forth.
rake is better.
Even game
I
on the
agree.
souls. A couple minutes out.
Like, I feel like if he had 2 points love bite there, I feel like actually just does so much more damage.
Yeah. It's always nice to
Really
see like
pressure
these
being
IV
applied
players
now.
with good mechanical
Go
skill,
into this
because like
middle garden,
you would
realizing
not
they have
expect
to
Saya to
rotate
one-shot like the
on
Yam,
the
like
left-hand
forcing
side,
him
but
out
because that
after
guard
no.
gone
he
down,
did.
it's left league open to take this left-hand farm. Would imagine they're going to rotate not Devo, sorry.
You're
DMV
familiar with
over towards
Sushi,
one of the
obviously,
side
right?
lanes
But
soon to allow him to focus on getting solo lane farm. You can see him on the right-hand side.
so
of the map for now.
Katie clipped it. Obviously,
That should
Sushi
mean
plays
that we
full
see
spirit. It's a little different.
Rocker come into the middle lane.
He one-shot 4 people at like 20 minutes. Literally one shot. Like 100-0 all dead.
I was
like,
in that game.
You were in that game? Poor Ranger.
I was on his team.
Oh, you were on his team? Okay. I
was like, what just happened?
No, you literally one-shot 4 people. I was like, oh my god. Oh, is that a good black hole?
I had Ryuji on the team as well. I think he's on silver. He baited it.
Rocker here. But this
no, it's insanely good.
They're going to be feeding farm to Rocker.
Okay, I'm so shocked Saya lived.
Are you watching in game or are you?
No, I'm like looking at the mini map.
Yeah.
I think so. It's not a good look.
I was too
I'm
focused
like
on
aware
everything
of what
else.
fights are happening, so I'm always
Yeah. I was just too focused on.
This Silver character, man.
Slow Ido in his tracks.
Yeah, she's fun.
There's the escape. It looks like he's going to get out scot-free.
Oh wait. Really? He doesn't force that?
Wait,
average
deep there, looking for Scout.
Okay, you just had a way
that's a
better
free kill.
than I did, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that goes.
Not gonna happen.
Good.
This game was just waiting the whole time, and
that's a 2 points 2 bait right there. If I've ever seen one.
See that mid priority established by one of these teams because the.
What's your thoughts on that?
Is going to be spawning.
2 points 2 is
as well as the glitch
genuinely.
buffs.
You actually think so? Like
you get 40 damage on the 6 shot, you get like 40 damage on your cold point combo. It's so much.
yeah, but then you like lose your gap close and you have this ability that baits you. Exactly like that.
Yeah, but like you get like a million damage if you execute it correctly. So that, my opinion, that was an execution issue. So.
It is. I personally just see it as like people will just waste their gap close because they want that plus 40 sphere.
Yeah.
Sacking your bridge
But
this was really good by Foreman.
Instead
this was a good punish by like understanding that they're behind a bit, so they just immediately go force the blue tower.
But your team prioed yellow at 10, so this is good.
Although some more players from Foreman now
I think they
starting
probably
to trickle in.
Oh.
Ido gets caught. I mean, what he goes for the catch himself. There's the transformation just in the nick of time. Down to 50 health, gets taken out finally by League. But that life drain is very effective.
I think the bigger problem I'm watching is like we lost
back into the fight on the Apollo.
Yeah, I mean Scout got it, but he took like not so great route.
Gets him out of trouble. But hey,
maybe that's because he didn't know.
Get John off of you when he's playing that Warden, triggering the ult, and Zeno is in
he has no stam.
Trying to use the movement to
yeah.
escape,
got
no
frozen. Never mind that. He did not mess it up.
Will be collected by melee creeps. They kind of turn that situation.
I keep forgetting it freezes.
Yeah, that shit's fucking OP.
I was like, why didn't you use a stam there? And then I looked back.
Drop it, and then it ended
like,
up resetting the left-hand side, and AVG was like, okay, I'm just gonna TP over towards the right-hand side of the map. They get a kill on the do, which again gives them that
at least there's no Venator ult. We have to set up correctly to make this happen. I don't think.
You have to be very careful here because again, melee
I think they're going to play this super slow.
Can you just play off Warden being 13k? Just Geist doesn't have swap.
Time here by dropping on the ground.
They're just like going to constantly fake this urn. They're keeping it here because it doesn't start picking you until it goes like past halfway on the map. Basically.
Oh, is that actually how it works?
So he's holding at the blue locker, so this doesn't like start doing the ticking.
I've actually always wondered how that works because I genuinely have no idea.
I'm on board with the side.
So it's like your blue base guardians is how far you can go in the base. So you can hide it around there too, and Walker. Is usually how like most teams do it, and you can see like now that they've gone in a state where they want to force it, he picks it up immediately. The annoying thing for the enemy team about this is you can run it so fast that like it's hard to react.
Yeah, that's good by average though, being annoying.
So it looks like Lee will probably get a free Guardian on the left side as this urn is being attempted.
Good by John.
Looking for the time, he has to drop it again, losing health.
There. I guess they don't want to force too quick.
Look at their push.
I mean, John's gonna get Walker.
This is
yeah.
really good play.
Yeah, it's only good.
It's
if they can get the blue Walker.
I mean, you do have Scout, but he can only steal one of those two ultimates.
Surely is he playing max 1, max 3, or like 2 points 1, max 2?
I think it's max 1 into max 3. I could be wrong.
They got Walker, so.
We have
Geist is gonna get one.
Oh, there it is.
Huge. Saya regrabbed her into.
Fantastic counter, and a DMB is getting a lot of damage.
This is like a hard win. Like it might look even.
Yeah.
But getting the blue Walker is so much better than having this bottom left Walker. And getting the Urn permanent boss is a big deal as well.
Yeah. I mean, I've always been of the opinion that having blue Walker open just relieves so much pressure because
right. What's happening at the end of this fight though?
Slow down,
John's going to die forever if they don't like heal him.
Trying to disengage from this fight now.
Like he has a super long death.
To be fair, Fish Sticks is in shadow. I did see Ben earlier on. I don't know if you knew, but he actually
Sai is so
recently
good
got
at pulling
married,
him
I
out of
think,
like these
a month ago, so
situations.
Congratulations to him.
I mean, their chemistry is
This was
insane.
really
But in the
good.
end of this form, they still come out with
do so John doesn't have like a 40-second death timer.
Creeps. They also did trade a walk rate
And more souls.
Really good.
Side, so
On
kind
death.
of a net win for melee creeps when it comes to
W.
walkers and which one took which. But League's at 17k. John's at 18. This is like such.
Yo, Auntie, what the hell? Side job or what?
He's just so far ahead of his teammates, and a majority of the enemies on the right hand or on the other hand side of the map, I should say. I'm losing my words here. I have too much caffeine as it's 4 a.m. almost my time. But now like that allows John to just be this immovable object in a lot of these fights.
We should be looking for fights soon,
which
considering
I believe
there's
he's
no
going to
black
be
hole
leaning
or
towards.
Kelvin Dome, but I'm not sure if they're
This
gonna
is
play off
the
there or
kick to
not.
my butt, by the way. She's thick.
You were playing against League. Damn.
What, try and
I
get
knew
a
you were like
kill
a
before
Eternus.
next turn and buffs?
And it is kind of like you were saying.
It's like
Jason, before, in
because they
terms of
have no
how the
ults,
guys
we don't want to
can be
burn our
played,
ults
'cause you
per
can
se,
play it as a hard
but we
carry,
want to
or
like
you can
look
play
for
more as a half
fights that
carry, a
like
tanky
give us
carry.
a
There's
slight
lots of different
lead before
approaches.
that.
This is
Yeah.
the hard carry version. League's getting all the priority for the solo lanes over DMB on the Venator.
But
who
I
would
think they're just
normally
gonna
be
play
getting
like
that
super
priority.
safe and slow and not
And
try for anything.
I definitely think
which
it makes sense from the respect that League is going to be better suited to keep himself alive in those 1v1s. It's hard to 1v1 a Geist unless you have the very specific tools to do so.
Guy drops here in
And,
Midwalker.
seems like, you know,
Lucas,
been working
it's
out so far, for
if
League.
you bring it back to
It
like your
pulled
base
down that
guardians,
walker by
that's when you start
himself
losing
earlier.
Will say I really
HP.
like
Speaking of which,
So, like,
side laner.
He's just replacing.
If he
He's
gets
just
a
dropping it on
if he
repeat
gets
just to make
behind, he knows how
sure.
to make it like stall the fight so that the other laner
That's right.
can't do anything.
He definitely does a good job doing that.
It looks like size to get a
But
full left buff.
basically
But
he's
any
just
contact
dropping it
with
there
the
so he
DB
doesn't have to
to
go like further
here
back.
there,
And
but
I guess
he's
once you
super
drop it in
focused
your
on
base
just like
guardians,
the
that's
best
when it
out of
starts
the
ticking your
right
HP.
Everyone's fighting. Actually, Sai is going to be flying on
Big
in here with
this
the air
is
drop.
huge,
Tanking's going to come on
but-
three.
It's
Pulls
three.
in three.
Only
Hex
Jack one.
actually lands as well. I think it caught onto one here. AVG. One under the gun, under the pressures. He goes back in towards the shot.
I actually
Well-
like Gale's the one that he's looking for info.
Yeah.
Out of this fight,
I mean, the ult's
allowing
good.
melee creeps
Missed
to get
everything,
a
but
lot
ult's
of these,
good.
advantageous positions. It looks like it just nets into one
The only
kill.
thing I don't like is we drop
Probably
blue
would've had
wave.
quite
Like
a
this
bit
is
more
like
happening off of
very
that
very
one,
bad.
But you're back in the
It
hands
shouldn't
of
die
melee
because it's
creeps, while
second
DB in the
walker,
meantime
but
pushes
it's
mid
still
lane.
like we should have dropped it in the first
Yeah, really
place.
close game to be
Yeah, it's
honest.
still a ton of damage.
And,
Comes the
once again,
Venator.
we get some cheeky
And because
pressure.
we
Can
dropped a
walk it
blue
down to
wave like
half.
this,
I mean,
it's like
that's
we can't instantly
potentially snipeable later and
run
with the right
it. So they can
opportunity and
actually
window of
fight us
time.
on drop off.
Do you know the
Yeah,
idea
makes
behind
its way
double vest on the
across.
Venator, like having enchanters?
Singularity
Is it really
going
just
to
for
be
the
available,
resist?
I would think. By the time
It's
Leon
for the
makes its way
resist. I
over.
think
It's
it's
very
just all
close
about
to being
John
back up.
doing it, to be honest.
So that singularity is a huge
told John to
threat
do
on
it
these
some
objectives.
I don't think it's that good here.
Interesting, you
Yeah,
did
they don't
notice.
want it.
Well,
Yeah.
They put
You're
DMB
doing
on the
it like
left-hand
if you're
side,
going to get
I
ahead
think
and like
that's
kill
just
the other
because more
side laner
importantly,
kind
he
of
just wants
deal.
to get some farm, and
Because
he's
if you
not
drop
looking to
below
take
65,
objectives,
then
where
it's
League
not
is looking
that
to do
good.
that himself, but also might be a slight switch up in extra
It's like way
focusing
better
on League to
Warden
get this
because he
farm
has a
as
lot
well.
more HP pool. This is really good.
Some
Yeah,
force, you see some pressure coming in.
Calvin destroyed.
Calvin
Trying to
Dome
survive
being
inside
down
of
is
his
so
dome, but honestly,
good for
there's
us.
too many enemy players going to be there.
You guys have control Learn to, I think Sai has it,
So
yeah.
that's not only a big
Yeah.
kill, but also a big ultimate now out of the game for
I
such
just
a long
watched you
period
on the
of
map.
time.
He snuck the wave past the guys who
you're
got
absolutely
out.
right. You can see that the reaction reflects that. The urn gets grabbed.
As much as, you know, I call do evil and, you know, like I low-key hate him, you know, it's
Taking that
like,
high ground now
I definitely
to
think he's like the best
make sure
Deadlock
that there's
player.
position. The entire
I actually
team
don't
can
think-
Didn't you
secure
do it with
this
them a lot?
position.
I did. I mean, I'm saying like I you know, he's just evil.
Getting a little bit tricky now. The other's timed out.
That's like best
evil
foot.
at
Oh, he
times.
just glides.
No, he's
in
just
there.
fucking pure evil.
Nice.
Okay, but like in comp, he's so funny. Like genuinely.
Here engagement.
Oh yeah, no, I mean no, he's he's a good guy. I mean I don't know if you know, but I met him in person.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, black hole. Did he get it?
W save. No, he didn't. I think Dynamo dodged it.
We are losing Walker behind this.
But they're gonna lose another Walker on the right-hand side.
And the
The Walker
guys is
doesn't
getting
like it. Church side.
Yeah.
Three players.
Anything, it just helps the guys get
A
fat.
lot of damage against
Saya's
his
about to get
opponents
old.
in
Maybe they
Floorman,
can.
and Floorman kind
they
of needing to
relocate?
disengage from this fight. That
they're
said, I
blue
think
waving
The guys
out, they like
TP'd.
it.
Huge. He was getting chased down, and there's a. I want to
There's no
join
way.
the ride.
Really?
Stowaway in AVG.
Oh.
Getting called by the chain gang.
Boom.
You know when you watch something, you're just like, is that allowed? And then you immediately see the punish. and you're
Like I said, that's
Coming
a
out of
2
his
points
cage.
too. I'm telling you.
Yeah, honestly,
Should have
I
let
don't,
Demov player.
You think that baited him into thinking he could kill kill the full HP Ivy with
He's kind of done his work ethic initially, kept do in control and
I don't know. I feel like
a really important part.
everyone
But
who's
also,
going
just like
2
that,
points
maybe
2, I
like,
swear I
the
just see them
deal is
running
they're
it down
able
on
to trade
repeat
kill
because
to
they
do.
just want to press
I
2.
think AVG dying
Yeah, but
is
you gotta
less
understand,
important
like
than
when you
Dude
see
dying.
someone on
It needs
it
to be one
that
of
like
the very
knows how to like
17,000
limit
souls.
task, like if you
Just
saw
the
Tanner
upside for
on
him
it,
is
like
he has
Tanner
John's
is like good at it.
24K.
Ballistic is really good
They'll
at
carry the
it.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tanner likes running it
league's
down.
on pace.
Good. So
Okay,
Drain
when
build
Tanner
for
plays
League, look at
seriously
this.
though,
Goes for
like
Drain
he
and
knows
Max
how to
on
like
his,
limit
his
test.
Oh, for
prowess.
sure. I mean,
Basically,
I definitely know
one
Tanner's a
huge
good
bomb
player.
down.
Play
He's
lots
definitely
of
looking for
running
those 1v1s
down,
where
so.
bomb
I mean,
is
yeah, I've
down.
definitely
is
seen
also true.
scrims where he
So
still has
here
20
he'll be
deaths.
picked
So
up
I
too.
mean,
So he's heavily
Yeah,
looking
but he's
for
like
these,
a
1v1 fights,
feast or
which is why I think
famine
they're
kind of
keeping
player.
these lanes where there's objectives to be taken.
that's a word for it.
Like
Yo,
I told you
Geist
that,
doesn't have
the
remover,
sun's
rush
gonna
spell
come through, needs
slinger.
to be dropping. So
Got
yeah,
dome, got
something coming with
swab.
the Kelvin dome to save League is absolutely
Okay,
Looks
but,
like he's still dead.
Look at
Any
the
implications for
IV
this fight?
healing, man.
Focus fire, they want to lead
He's
is still a
insane,
It's
problem.
just as good as the
League will get
Kelvin
eliminated
dome.
Yeah.
nonetheless, as Ido continues to rip at them with those claws, eventually traded. Which way will the fight go now, though? Is Floorman looking to try to
Saya
pull back a
fucking-
little
And
bit,
this
but
is Blue
flying
Walker's
in
OP,
there,
like,
John.
Yeah.
You're just
Wow,
able to
okay,
run
getting
down so
the
many
VIP
things.
treatment
This should
That's
be
mid
mad.
boss. Yeah,
They're
mid
gonna
boss.
wipe out Floorman, and surely that mid boss
Oh, I love my
is
team so much.
a potential target.
Oh yeah, I mean no singularity, no
Because like
frozen shelter.
they actually just
And they
instantly
have the
did what I
man
wanted them
advantage
to
too.
do
Why
at
not
that
go
moment,
for
like
it here?
recognizing
And
there's
AV's
no
just
black
been
hole.
constantly just trying to farm, but he's still not matched up against
It,
John at 24K.
because we got the blue walker earlier, they
I
understood
don't
like
really
to
know
go on
if
that.
Foreman can
What
contest
is?
this. I mean, Diva might give it a go.
He's just
Eventually,
fucking
Cosmos
a
like, yeah,
chud.
you're jumping into a hex. There's really not much you can do for that one. You'd have to hit like a sick repost to have any sort of chance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Matt.
So just this blue walker, like
Uh-huh.
if you run down kills there,
fire
you
here.
can do mid bosses a lot
They get burned
sooner
even brighter for
because
Melee
you can
for every
rotate into
advantage
mid
they get.
faster. And also, you usually have like a better wave because of that. So that's like the two big things about that. That being said, they did this little slow, but we still black hole. So.
Yeah, that's good. Dynamo trolled by showing.
If we lose this fight, I don't care because it's permanent buff advantage. Like we have a massive permanent buff advantage.
Yeah. They should just make sure John dies. Oh, he died before
AVG.
They needed
someone else stole. Yeah, someone else stole the regen.
Yeah.
3 kills converted. It's soon to be 4. Ido
If John
is
got
taken out
that, he
as
probably
well.
cleans it
And
up.
they're gonna
Again,
get
I
Yeah.
don't
buff
care what
here.
happens
Oh my
after
goodness.
this.
How on earth
Even-
did
Buff
Foreman
advantage.
turn that one
Even though it's
around?
gonna guarantee earn.
I gotta eat my words though. I didn't think they would actually be able to pull it off, but AVG comes
It
in
should be
huge.
contestable.
Obviously, the shot transformation to the power
If,
slashes. They
assuming
have
we
them
get like
solo
blue
and
pry out,
health, taking
but
away
I don't know
every
if they're
single
gonna get blue
rejuve
pry out.
and
Yeah,
the fight
no,
with
I mean-
more kills. And now earning
Unless
him,
I
it's
just
gonna be
use
such a
annoying and
massive
delays it.
swap in favor of Floorman. I don't think they're gonna quite take the lead just
Yeah,
yet.
okay,
Nah.
never mind. It is
I don't think
it
they
is
have
free,
time
but
to
it's
really
still
push down a mid lane Walker.
good.
But that got him right back in the game when it really looked
Gotcha,
like maybe
coach.
could run away with it.
I'm just a chud.
And I'm so impressed that they managed to do that and then just tying things up immediately.
I do
getting
think
rid
if
of
John
all
got the
rejuve
rejuve,
It would've been
like,
huge.
they would have been
They
able
got
to
the
instantly
earn
run this. So.
John for sure just
This is
respawns
an
and kills the
enormous
Yamato and maybe
turnaround,
kills
and the
another and lives or
implications
something.
are pretty dire, I think.
I do
for-
also think they
for
greeted
melee
like
creeps,
killing the mid
because,
boss like
you know,
too
the
slow.
economy
Like
is
after
gonna start
Demop
to
died,
be
like they
an
need to like
issue. When you've
hard
got
like
a
kill it.
26k Geist, a 25k Venator. I mean,
I got a
Nina's
question
gonna
for you
melt,
from the YouTube chat.
Silver's going to melt more.
What
importantly. I
makes
think that's one of the
you
things I'm a bit concerned
specifically
about is,
choose to be a coach and not
how
a player?
competitive Ida's going to be in some of these fights. If things start to balloon a little bit more in favor of Floorman.
It's primarily
Yeah, let's
because
actually-
finding a
let's take
team is
quick
like
look in as well
impossible.
here.
That
I
like
wanted to
fits
go
together
faster,
well.
but
Like it would
also
have had to
player
be
damage.
melee
I wanna
creeps
see
if I
who's
was gonna
been
do
heavily
it, but like
invested in these fights. So let's
they've
maybe
just been
we can
together
take a
so
look
long.
at them
Like I
back
would
to
never
back
gonna
here. You
swap
can see
basically.
the hero damage being done. I mean,
And
Ido
then
might be able to 18,000
coaching
souls, but he
is
put
like
out the second highest
I was always split
amount
between
of
doing
player
the
damage
two.
on his team. On the other side,
But
there's not really
coaching
one
is like
player
also
that
like
stands out.
I'd
You
say
know,
it's like
you see, obviously,
50-50
League
for
at
me. Like
19K
I've always
because
like
he's been able to
I
force
didn't
all
mind
these
either one.
1v1s, D&D
Like if
at
I ended up
20K,
being
and
a
then, of
coach or
course,
ended up being a
AVG,
player, it didn't
he's
matter
been able
to
to
me.
put out a whopping 23k damage so far.
Biggest thing about being a
But
player
from
is you.
I couldn't get like
I'm
a
also curious to
team
see
I was
where they're
happy
kind of
with.
allocated
Yeah.
on the team. And again,
That's the
AVG
biggest thing about
Ido
being a player. It's
in-
got to
in
be like,
similar similar roles
worth your
for their
time.
teams, just really stacking things up for themselves.
It's I don't know. For me personally, it's like different because like I've like competed in games for a long time, and it's like the amount of people who just waste your time and actually don't want to improve as a team and shit like that. It's like I value my time so highly. Yeah, like I value my time so high to where like it is not worth it for me to just like play with people who I know just wouldn't be worth it and worth the effort.
It's probably probably around like 23, 24.
W answer.
About like raw power, but very similar for AVG as well. With the investment that he's been able to pick up here so far with the buffs, but also quite different than what we saw earlier on out of an Ivy in the EU matches, where I think it was an Ivy.
I've had way too many people waste my time in years of competing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, I mean, this is a very interesting game state. 138k to 137, so teams are even on the economy. But the
Oh, it's
momentum
right in the
is
middle.
with 4 men at the moment. There's no question after the last mid-boss fight, the urn turning that they got for free.
Well, this downtime right now is about to be pretty
They
boring.
also are in advantage 1 walker. Just
This is the downtime where I like.
And the
Where's my
entire
quote?
map has been
This thing?
completely devoured.
Run it
with
down,
farm.
int?
There's
I think he said.
basically
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
left.
Yeah, int.
And so
Go
at
in
this
to
point,
get the
all you
dynamo
really
and kill them all.
to focus on is waves. Make sure your waves are have priority and control, and then also you're looking for picks at this point.
Also looking for a reverb to be picked up soon for AVG. He's got Tank Buster and Silence Wave. That reverb giving him a lot of.
I mean, if you're Ido or Fishcake
ability.
right now, like you want to
Inhibitor
like
picked
do
up
some
for
stupid
DMB.
fight that just results
He's
in
gone
there being
for
no more black
Oh,
holes.
well, there it
build,
is.
and there's going to be a Singularity coming on.
Exactly what you wanted. Oh, that's actually good.
Out onto it with a counter. Singularity being taken by Scout.
Yeah, as soon as you say it.
In a second, and they get 2 quick kills onto
Hey, they know. That's all I'm gonna say. They know.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not getting enough credit, I think, but I think Scout has actually been in like the best position ever on repeat.
Okay, so the primary reason, so we knew they were going to Dynamo.
Yeah.
Like, it was very obvious. But we have so much faith in Scout because he's shown time and time again on the Sinclair that he's just able to make the Sinclair work so good into Dynamo. Like he's so on top of it always.
I mean, it shows. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely shows. Even mid pit, he gave.
Hellskin Spear Rizal.
Wait, what's that? Oh yeah.
I told John to go like super
the right
tanky.
amount of players finding
He's unkillable.
that advantage early in a fight in a 2v1 to
I mean, yeah.
to start to dominate things, and
Especially with old
We're
pops.
now with melee creeps taking advantage.
I want him to get metal skin
plus
because like
K,
his only damage is going to be
massive,
from DMB in League, and Warden
now
naturally
they've got
has
more
high
priority on the
HP,
map.
so like all he needs is Rizal like enchanters.
Yeah, so like pretty much you just said Warden's been broken for like a year plus, and yeah, no problems.
So
Yeah.
basically, by buying metal skin, he can't die.
Yeah.
You can't really underestimate
Warden
it,
just
and
somehow
obviously
spawns
before
in
we get the weakest
2800 HP
positions
base
are
or
not gonna be
2950,
out.
I think it
Look what
is.
happens
No, it's
right
all
beside
good. Really cool
everyone
hero.
who can test this buff because Eternus can be spawned on this side of the
Human
map as well.
silence.
Little airdrop into a vortex.
He's
web.
so good at holding the
Not
ult.
used by Sai in particular, but
It's impossible to
chemical
play
frost
against
coming
IVL
on
too,
or
because
the
like you,
chemical
if you
fire, I
don't
should
respect
say.
it, or if you
There was
respect
some
it too much,
initial
you just
chip
get
damage. I
punished
mean, League's
either
already
way.
at half HP, but he kind of wants to stay low in health anyways.
I mean, I think Aviol took one of the most pro. Oh,
I
Scout
don't go
died.
in. Italian left side had to slow down the Sinclair.
Oh my
Gets the kill.
god.
Oh my god, the Silence Blade came through as well. They get the kill on the Scout, which they need.
Scout got. No, Scout Saya.
Average is going to
This is a
die.
big win for Foreman here by eliminating him.
John dies.
And look at Ivy go. Saya
Well,
is
they get
charging
earned,
to that
but
drop.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna get
we're
in front
super
of them.
John
objective.
do.
Run
If
across
everyone
the
just
map,
lives from this point
unimpeded.
on, it's really good. If they
And
stall
that
their
leaves
death
Foreman
for
to
another
try
10
and find
seconds, the game's
just
bad. Dude
kills,
needs
and
to
in the
like.
meantime, they're looking to
I
pick up
think he's
Mina,
fine.
Very hard target to chase down, but the entire team
Maybe.
is
Oh,
trying to
John
converge on both
help
Mina,
us.
and now John on the Warden. And there's a drop just straight on top of his
Oh,
head here. Can
never
John
mind.
escape? Looks like he should be able to fall
Well,
back,
he
but
drew
not the
attention,
same
so that's
story, I
good.
don't think, here for
Okay,
Mina.
but like,
Do
dying
get
late
out
here gives them
of
potential to gain
300
that.
HP. I mean,
Why didn't the guys do anything?
Wait, Do is moving. now.
because
Can we change Puckett's name
Yeah,
to like?
like I said, I mean, I've always said Do probably has like some of the best movement in NA.
Big factor that
I praise him a lot, but holy fuck,
I'm
he's evil.
I'm gonna back away.
Okay, but you see how like
But
if he had
credit
just
to Sai to
died,
actually keep
he would
pressure on
be
the
up by
left-hand
this
side,
bit.
and honestly, Foreman didn't have
Yeah.
the waves they needed to go for a push on the mid
Delayed
lane
his death a
walkers.
little
Skills
too
coming
hard.
through, it doesn't really allow them to
Now
make the
it's
objective
scary.
No,
This
it
is where the
doesn't, but,
game can
given
go
what we have
any
seen,
direction, and
It does feel like
I'm
four men
scared.
are getting back into the action a little bit more after getting picked off and looking to
This is
contest
gonna
now.
come
thinking
down
about
to
it.
Scout.
Now there is a bit of a
Oh, they
deficit
should rush
for
it,
them on
but
the
like we're
souls,
trying to
it's
stall it.
not too insane
I
just
don't
yet.
like John's not here.
I
They
don't know
need
if
to be careful.
Melee Crews are fully bought up on it either, and here comes a dive in from League.
Scout's
Looking to
fishing, but he
assist
doesn't
on
know
the
where he
intake
is.
Of the mid-boss. Surely a
I
contest
think
has
they
to
made a
come through.
mistake in taking
There's no
long
shadow
on this, by the
transformation for
way.
AVG. There's no singularity just yet. There is a dome though. This has to buy time for the other ultimates to come online.
I'd
They're
say
so
huge,
close
but
now.
it's a Kelvin.
As Fishcake tries to pull everybody
I
in
think
with the
it's
chain gang,
fine.
trying to stay alive here. The mid-boss is trying to shoot him as well at this point.
I mean,
And
he's
now
about to get black
Singularity
hole though, so it's about a
very
turn.
well.
He's about to get black
Singularity's
hole,
up
and
now.
he hit the
Looking
whole
for that
time.
singularity. A key singularity
Sinclair,
could change the
yes.
game
Oh, wait,
as
wait,
the
wait.
stun comes in.
He can't
over the
steal
top from
anything.
Ivy, though, to
Can't steal, he needs to steal
here as this
down.
fight goes back and forth, but it looks like four men do have priority in the mid pit at this point in time.
Damn.
Oh, John's dead.
Give Sai the sidekick of the match already, bro. That
I'm not
stop
gonna
was
lie.
Phenomenal, keeping Scout alive, keeping that threat of a
The only
singularity
good thing
available
was
as
that
well.
Rocker
I heard
actually
another
hid
one
for
going off.
once.
Was Was that a refresher on a Rocker? I didn't quite see.
Rocker was actually hiding the
he's
whole
gonna
time.
Kill the shrine and base right now.
Kills with that fight
He
on
is.
the mid pit.
Oh, he's
And you
going.
saw the focus on a Rocker. He's like, I want.
You're so
I
happy.
wanna
You're a
keep
proud
him out of
father
this
right
fight,
now.
Not giving an opportunity
Yes,
to pull
yes.
off the big ultimate, and they end up winning the fight from this one, and they get the.
I think he wasted bats though.
In the
So I
meantime,
think
realize
only,
there's
like,
no way we're gonna contest.
We
this one.
had a
He's
really good
pushing down
position.
the
All we need to
shrine
do, like, if dude dies faster, they
one of
can't.
the
They have
two,
no
there's still a
opportunity
big
to ever do
amount of
this
minions there to
boss.
maybe go for the second if you want.
Is he greeting bullshit? Wait, why did he leave that way?
Wow, another
I don't know why he left that way.
Yeah, he's just
It's
gonna.
back
He's
and
dead.
forth.
no?
This is a really close first
I mean, he's
map between
dead,
these
but
two
whatever.
teams. And I mean, this is kind of annoying though because they got.
I mean, it makes sense for them to want to collapse on yellow, but like, why go
They're
that
just
way?
terrible.
And that's what I was saying before, right? Is that melee creeps, you don't necessarily
Yeah, I'm
want
not sure.
to fight fully into this because you
Like,
do
it's
have a good
logical to be like,
potential.
oh, they're just
Scout
gonna
can still
collapse
push
yellow
really
'cause
well,
that's my
Sai
exit,
Can do it,
but-
Dude can do it. Even technically Ido because of the mobility he
I don't think he
has.
knows he's showing
You
on the
kind of
minimap the
sometimes wanna
entire
avoid
time he's in their
teamfighting
base.
them and just kind of keep the pressure on. And there's been so many
Yeah, I think his
times
only
in this
way out
series
was, like, speed
so
zip,
far.
potentially.
Yeah, like,
that Foreman
literally,
has
yeah.
just not had like optimal waves pushed out in their lanes.
It does slow down the.
That being
ability to
said,
get
like,
that
they have to
walker, but
wait
they
for
still
their
have free
ults.
rejuice, so you would imagine that they should be able to regardless.
We've
No.
double vortex web.
DMB and League.
I'm not gonna lie, it comes down to if this Dynamo actually just hides. Oh, that's on. Oh.
Trying to cause chaos
I
here,
don't
get silenced,
know
though,
why they're looking.
and that's going to be very problematic. No ultimate up to get saved here either.
Yeah,
I don't trying to.
I
I
think
don't-
they got the
Wait,
Dynamo
but, I
ult
mean,
onto
duking
Dynamo and
away
DMB
from
though,
a
so it
Yamato
ends up
is
being
next to
okay.
impossible.
They got our
Good
2
play, Ido.
redos.
In the dome, though, 2 players. Very painful reality here. John try to back away from this one. The ice beam coming on through. The chain gang there to counter, to provide some protection.
They can just
does keep
disengage
John
those.
alive.
Oh,
Yellow
big
actually
bunny
to break up some of these
into Mina
abilities.
for
to over the
disengage.
top
Did they
there,
get the wave out?
Using
No.
Nox Nostra to great effect
Ah,
to try to
the Walker's
disperse
dead.
his opponents, but
I mean, we
the
did
three
get 2
rejuice
rejuves
now down to
out.
1, and they will lose the mid walker.
I mean, Scout had a really.
And I
good
don't think they can
singularity.
look any further.
Actually, take 2 of the 3 regions.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a steel camp angle for sure. Buffs
Problem
earned.
is, they
Yeah,
didn't
they're gonna
confirm
try
any
and
kills
still
off of
run
it. They
in.
still lost Midwalker anyways, and they still lost 2 players, unfortunately. And DME is just still powering up. 2 players now on their roster, 38, 37k. So that spirit damage, it's kind of died down a little bit. I think that's where you're seeing all these metal skins being picked up now for melee creeps, realizing that.
Yeah, so tell me though why Warden has like
they are gonna
2950
hold
base
you down,
HP.
and it is gonna hurt.
Max wounds.
Foreman with the
he
1
needs it.
crystal left. With Ern being picked up by Zeno.
Yeah, good
You know they're
one.
looking for a dunk.
Oh,
but the
actually
problem is
good
they don't
one.
have any ultimates really to fight with.
They're actually forcing this.
Spell Slinger coming online. That's a
This
power
is like
spike.
a okay for us. They saw
We'll see
2
though
on that.
how this fight goes for
I
melee
think it's
creeps.
good.
Nice double gargle.
I think
forward
Sinclair should have
there.
sold Dome, no?
Immediately by
They
Sire.
could have
As
killed
the
him off
fight looks a
spawn.
little bit,
I don't think he
untenable
had it up
initially
though.
due to all the
Oh, yeah,
AVs,
maybe not,
so
actually.
we'll be sort of a repositioning.
I didn't see
This
that.
was a good luck,
for melee
though.
creeps. Back
Yeah, it was
onto
still
the high
good.
ground. However, the objective
Forced
is the urn,
out
and that's been
redos before
protected
the
by
urn.
Foreman. They'll now escort that across the map. They're not
Now
interested
they
in
can
team
contest
fighting
this urn if they want
before
to.
they get to the
which
That was
is
good.
the big thing for me.
And
Yeah, don't worry. Ivy's just as
do
broken and he's
melee
gonna have his
creeps
ult again
have
for
to
the
stop
fight, so.
this? I don't think they can get in front of
I
this.
don't think they.
Wait, they're actually looking for a kill?
Maybe they
Chasing
push the
this.
base, realizing that Zeno's not going to be there, and he
He
has
stole
to
black
push
ult?
up. He has to go back to actually
Cow.
reinforce this fight.
That's
Wait, see,
unreal.
Melee
That
No,
creeps
he
so
didn't.
Ido goes in. The bull is going to land, connects directly onto Rock, which I think he has to dispel.
Big kill on the Dynamo.
Goes in, he gets the kill, and now melee creeps. They're on the attack. They're on the charge here. If they can just somehow take another kill,
I
this
was
would
saying
be
for the
huge
vortex
them.
swap.
Oh,
Zeno
yeah,
to
yeah.
retreat back away from the urn and had
Or it
forced
could have been
to use that
Sai
frozen
actually. I forgot they
shelter.
both have that. I think they overlooked a little bit, which
They
is
got caught
bad.
too much.
I think
I think
they
they just take
overextended.
two kills on
2-1-2 trade.
lead.
You're still in
Yeah.
the hands here of Foreman.
Yeah, and
That being
Fishcake is
said, Ivy
getting in
can't
front of it
fix that.
too, so not going to be
Yeah,
an
pretty
easy
cool
turn
hero.
for Zeno.
They're gonna go bring him over and
Really
take
No, this is
smart
good.
punish
This is
coming
good.
from melee
Billy
creeps
should be
there.
They're gonna
diving
get
down
Walker.
right now.
Yeah.
They need to be hard killing this guy.
They're
They're gonna go for the 3-on-1.
Yeah, this is really good.
Chain gang
W
is
mac
one
and
of them. Oh my God,
cheese.
they actually
EE
kills the-
stop
oh,
off.
they actually
W
get
mac
the
and
kill.
cheese. They're gonna
They
get
the
earned.
bag,
They're,
but more
don't run into the
importantly,
geist. He doesn't
now in
know.
their control.
Oh, they need to
Tiny
run
things
together,
around
yeah.
again.
Yeah, he
AEG
didn't know.
DMB League, can they get
Still, I
themselves
feel like he
ready
should have
for
ran through
position
Walker
inside it?
anyway.
They look, yeah, they've managed to
Yeah, they
drop
have to
the urn,
reset and play together
but they'll
here.
lose the Walker. Now this is just down to this.
We do
very
have Silver
important,
coming down if they can
3v3
somehow
fight.
live.
Ido is coming on the zip line to try to
Pressure's
assist
fine.
and
CC
turn
block?
in favor of
Damn it, died a bomb.
Long enough, I think. Oh, fish
That's tough.
EG just barely staying alive. I have no idea how he's still in this one, but
Ido can transform, but I'm not gonna lie, he has no value if he transforms.
Yeah.
Yo, John's stalling like crazy. Actually,
bro, he almost turned that.
Yeah.
He's gonna be locked up for now, but it's gonna be Floormen showing.
Maybe if you had
Itemization
damage
that they're
items.
beginning to
No, I'm
outscale
kidding.
their opponents.
Yo, let's do a little contest here.
Oh, it's so close. If
How many
Fishcake
kills
doesn't
do you
get
think we've
buried,
had?
I
Yeah,
would
it's
have made it in
important.
time, and
Before
then
we
that
look at
fight
it,
just goes so
I
much
haven't been
different.
paying attention
That's just
at
like a
all when
Billy
we've been looking
moment.
at like builds and stuff like that. But I feel like we're almost at like I want to say like 70.
It was weird because average Phantom Strike
Okay, I'm gonna
parried.
go 65.
Don't price is right me. Okay, can we hold
He like
that?
Phantom Strike on top of him and parried.
I mean, that is
It was
the
weird.
answer
It was
to
good by
expected
average. Yeah, it was good by
HCC's
average.
life, right?
True. Pointing to
Okay, so
the
that's
Hitchhiker's Guide.
64.
A 64.
Wow, that's wow.
Man, I'm so good.
You are so good.
What's with the
You're
toxic
right,
bolts
though,
on
it's
silver? You
been
think it's pretty good?
Very, like back and forth.
I think I
and
want
so
for
many team
anti-heal, and also
fights.
there's like some chunky.
I mean, for sure, but shouldn't your team be doing a better job of playing it?
10k separating these two teams, despite all of that.
I mean, do has
This is
it.
actually an
Ido has
incredible
it's
game
fine.
of
John
Deadlock
John's
that we're
probably not
seeing
gonna
so
buy
far
it.
here in the challenger match.
Size heal bane
Especially
AoE.
compared to last.
Wait, sorry, this is the grand final.
This is the champion,
My
yeah.
bad.
Especially compared to last week when it was a very quick 2-0. It felt like for melee creeps.
I definitely get
Florida
Toxic's
really
OP
shown
as
that they've
fuck,
grown
but
quite a bit with D-Mob on the team.
isn't there
This
more
is them
value buying a different
only
item on
with playing with
silver?
them for 1 week, man. Imagine after they've had him.
Maybe
on
he
the team
delayed
for
his
a
on
bit.
top.
Because remember,
I
as
think it's
ZP said
fine. I don't
before,
need
once
that.
you play
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
region,
no, I mean,
you're
it's
locked
not
in that
bad.
region for
Like,
4
I'm
weeks
not
at
saying
time.
it's bad. Like,
D-Mob,
I
he
think
just
it's
can't go
good,
play
but
you anymore. He's got a
is
lot
it better
to play
than
in
a different item? Like, maybe because he delayed his on top.
Again. Every ultimate is up pretty
Did he
much,
just
so
parry him when he wasn't
if
even
you
close to
are
him?
melee creeps,
What
you
the
wanna
fuck
be
was that?
careful, just like you said, Jason,
I don't know,
of the
maybe if I didn't
dome
go
and
further.
also the singularity. So they
No,
are
but
really
like
in a
I think
tricky
Scout
spot
actually got
when it comes
parried when he
to
wasn't close to him.
the
Oh,
ability to
really?
play around
Yeah.
the boss.
That's right. All we need to do
It's
is
all about
play it
human
slow
wards
because
now,
they have
too.
to go
You
match
see,
waves because of the
Fish Cake
shrine.
just
It's
trying to
really
game
nice.
information right now is more
You see,
vital
like
than
our right
souls.
wave shoving, our blue wave will like.
Yeah,
auto
Anti.
shove
I
instead
mean,
of
Silver has like some of the fastest
side,
build up
slow
on
playing,
compared to every
waiting
hero,
for
On the
but
left-hand side, we're gonna have-
reaction.
Sorry, so it should be spawned on the right-hand side, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's every odd number is on
right-hand
right,
side, yeah.
every even's on left.
yeah, that's a lot of end
They really want to
damage.
get these buffs, and of course, mid-boss being up as well. They
For a
want to be in the
split
vicinity
second.
to contest if needed.
I think you should have bought metal skin too on Billy.
She's flying in. It's gonna get silence
ABG's in
wave.
there.
Oh, actually, pops the ult before the silence wave comes on through.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it kind
And
of
the fight
fucking destroys
starts
the
here.
Silver.
Deep in the melee creeps jungle, and
I don't
looks
know
like
if he
they were
got
able to find a
anything out of
disengage
doing
melee
that
creeps.
though. Like look at
No,
their
definitely
waves.
Big
Yeah.
window.
W side,
Casting
mac and
come up,
cheese.
so casting buff will go onto
He
ABG.
gets the
That's a
wave
dangerous
shoved back
target for it
out,
to be on.
and then they're relooking.
No shot transformation is huge. It kind of like limits.
Silence
the-
wave on everyone is
It
genuinely
needs
platforming to go
smart.
for mid
Fight
boss
them.
necessarily, or to go for contest.
They should
on
have
it.
been like hard looking to refight them
I think
here.
many creeps have
That
done a
was
pretty
actually
good job
bad.
actually just playing around the ultimates.
'Cause you know they
that
have to go
maybe
back.
Trying to bait them out.
Well, it looks
Sneaky
like they're
with
looking
this
right now,
side,
but
trying to shove this left-hand side, trying to keep them honest.
It might
and-
be good.
again,
John's
like,
not here
before
though.
they
Is
don't
my
have anything
concern.
to like deal with these wave pushes. They don't have Mirage.
I mean,
to
Yum
help
can't come.
quickly get around the map. They force ABG to go back.
Hey, where's
towards
he
the wave,
going?
then return to the
Alchemy,
right-hand
where's
side where
he
the
going?
Urn's up, and melee creeps have just full control of the enemy jungle at the moment.
Oh no.
He's just being annoying with waves, it seems.
Yeah, and this fight, they gets forced
Shouldn't he
in
have just
the
flown to the fight?
right lane.
I
see
think
how the
he
initiation
can
is.
still use the rest of it to shot.
I think he used his air bomb though.
Here.
It looked like he used his air bomb.
Value gets hexed at, and so that's gonna be problematic. But there's the singularity that catches
black
Ido.
hole.
He is getting absolutely blasted.
Stole the
Kelvin
dome.
comes in as
Oh, no,
well.
actual Kelvin dome?
Ido,
No, that's
he
not
is not going to be able to survive this much longer. Finally goes down. And
We
it
have
looks like
follow-up?
the team fight is
A
really
huge
good.
black hole,
Singularity
huge black
go
hole.
Absolutely massive
bunny after me?
here for melee creeps as they try to convert off of that.
Play
They
your life
do
now?
take down Zeno in this fight.
John John's full
I think
health.
as well as
Winning.
the
Yeah, I
health
mean,
bars
John
looking
John's full
pretty
health and they're all
rough for both
low,
teams at
but the
moment.
Geist is full
DB's
with
gonna have to
swap.
try to back away from the fight a little
never
bit.
mind.
Both teams really in a difficult spot. John trying to take full advantage
Bro, stun
here on
for
the
it.
border.
Oh.
There's the riposte stun though. That's going to lock down John. And now
Yeah,
huge
it's tough.
trouble. The follow-up with the singularity is, or rather with the quantum entanglement.
Well,
is
on the plus
massive
side, their waves
for
are
the
good,
catch.
but
Bro, I
they're
thought
about to lose
Scout
mid
saved
in.
the game for them
I-
there. A huge singularity
That
coming.
fight could have gone
They're on
like I don't know.
singularity and
It
frozen
was
shelter
very
just
close.
to kill Ido. Just one
Extremely
player.
close fight.
But that one player was enough.
Team
They
B
were
is
able
like
to play
one
around, and
health.
DMB
I
is
think
like
if
great
Sai
space.
went
One
right
of the
away,
things is
couldn't he
able
have
to survive
silenced
that
them?
singularity that
Like,
Scout
Yeah, I
threw
think he could
down.
have silenced
Now
and won the
mid
fight
boss being
maybe.
picked up here.
If he did it the
Scout,
first time,
he's
I
gonna
think they
go
would have
for for it.
want
He's
to.
gonna go for
I guess they want to stall a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Saya used his air bomb on the wave.
There's a vortex weapon. Stopple coming out of Rocker to prevent the
It looked weird because I know he ult fired, but I swear he didn't have. I swear he didn't have. Yeah, I swear he didn't have the airdrop for the fight.
On the back foot.
Yeah.
These fights
I think you should just brought it
so
over.
tough. I mean, I have to say, you know, if you just like look at it on paper with even souls, I feel like, of course, with the team ults that Flowmen have, you do have to
Invicta,
favor
he
them,
definitely
but at
did.
the
It
same
sucks he
time,
didn't
we've
die.
seen how melee creeps have been able to play
Definitely-
around it.
Definitely
And
a
so,
vendor
like, it's just
moment.
really on a nice edge this game, but now it feels like such a decisive advantage 3 rejuves. They get the
Is Venator
on.
not high
The wave
prio, by the way, for you
priority
guys?
this time is way better for them.
I know
Last time this
DMB just gets it every
situation
single
happened,
game.
all the waves were basically crashing into their base. So Florman gets
I have no idea the value. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna test production here. I want to see a quick check-in. Here we go. Perfect. So we have refresher on AVG. Xeno has refresher. Rocker.
When they pick it in draft, I actually don't remember. Was it first round? It was, right?
Having a good game. I get it. I get it, Jason.
2-8. You know, just to spot it out there for you. But I also want to see. Well, maybe we're not gonna have time. I wanted to see player damage really quickly, but I don't know if we're gonna have a moment for that because there's AVG the last time we checked in on top, and I have a very good feeling it's switched over to DMB in League now. And you can see DMB at 52 and League at 59k. I mean, AVG still.
I mean, the damage difference is really good on your guys' side, but holy man.
And John at almost 70.
Yeah,
I guess it's just team fight fumbles. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the game's like super close like the entire time.
I think just
It just came down to like some by execution.
Like a late game, like a 50k guys to 50k Venator at this point is pretty overwhelming. Trying to do what they can, melee creeps to slow things down here, but these shrines, one by one, are getting dismantled. The chain gang.
Gun and sample, oh, that's good. Magician got black hole.
I mean, we got dome now.
Nice and cozy in there.
Magician has black hole too, but they know that, so they're not gonna walk up. Oh, we got 3, but no follow up. Oh, yo, vortex weapon to 4. No.
Dude, out of it.
That was a good bit. I know.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh no, John got swapped into the black hole.
That's tough. That's why GG.
Yeah. I mean, it was a really close game.
No, it was.
I think we might just see the finish here.
I'm not gonna lie, Scout actually did a really good job making the game like a lot easier.
It is looking like it, yeah. And I mean, there were many points in this map that it didn't look like that was going to be the case. I mean, melee creeps.
I think it just came to that mid boss moment where Scout literally could not find Dynamo. Like Dynamo actually did a great job hiding.
Game, a fantastic opener between both of these sides, but Floormen looking to close things out right now in the pit. It's going to be a last ditch attempt here by melee creeps to try to hold on to it, but they don't have enough players up at this point, and that is it. The Hidden King will get taken down.
The Duck and Drop, sir.
For Floormen.
4 people around the world are celebrating.
Ivy looking weak. If only he was full lightning scroll purple sushi build, he one-shots them all. Thoughts?
Best of 3. Remember, we're not done.
Scout played really good. I'm not gonna lie. Scout played really good.
Though on the back foot, and this is not a position they're familiar with. Kaplan, let's talk about.
Yeah, cool dude. It was actually a pretty clean game overall from both sides. It's just I feel like it was way harder for melee creeps to fight into Foreman.
How did you see it playing out?
Yeah,
it seemed like way harder to fight him.
Honestly, I think Danny were kind of both.
Has too little damage. Well,
he
he didn't need more damage, Jeff. To be honest, like I'm pretty sure John probably still ended with highest damage in the game. Like John was still doing like a ton of damage. He just has to like play to survive because of the way like the team comps are.
Specifically gave him farms so he could be effective.
Dynamo to a beach review.
Unstoppable that they needed later on. I mean, honestly, I couldn't even tell you what the turning point of this game was. There was.
So my YouTube bot doesn't get muted. Yeah, I mean both Dynamo and Calvin. I feel like that's so hard to play into. I'm not gonna lie. I mean the bans depends on who gets first pick. I'm not gonna lie. So since melee creeps lost, they're probably gonna choose Hidden King again, so they'll have first pick. But who'd they ban? I think they banned Mirage. I forgot who Floorman banned. Maybe Floorman banned Mirage first. No, Floorman banned Celeste first. Floorman banned Celeste first, and I think melee creeps banned Mirage. Did they ban Mirage? If they banned Mirage as first pick, wouldn't that not make sense? Or maybe they didn't want to play it. by buying Healbane, Sushi. Please slot in Healbane, like please, like I beg you, please slot Healbane, please. It's just a cheap little 1600 green, please. Buy it for your team, buy it for yourself, buy it for you. Imagine, okay, imagine Sushi, the dopamine you get when you just killed 4 with your roll and you healed 1000 HP because you had Healbane. Imagine how good that'd feel. Oh my god. That's not true, Sushi. I'm gonna tell everyone to just buy knockdown and curse against you, and you're gonna be taking damage, buddy. Also, yeah, about the John damage thing, you see how he still did a lot of damage, Jeff? Did a lot of damage. It's just really hard for him to play into, I'm not gonna lie. Sushi, you buy 2 1600 greens and then you don't hit that vitality investment. Like, just buy Healbane. Like, it won't hurt you. You buying that 1600 green might like allow you to complete that deal to get the said Wingstop deal from, you know. I'm just trying to make Sushi stronger. It's all good. Eat broccoli, but like fresh broccoli with ranch is actually really good though. Just imagine that's like the green you're eating, you know, you're just topping it off with like broccoli with ranch. Imagine. Build more spirit and heal the full when he presses 3. True. Broccoli and cheese definitely is good. Bacon bits is good too. Celery with peanut butter is good. Celery with peanut butter is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so you like salad, but you won't buy Healbane? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, Robbie. But it has to be played really good to get, like, to be effective. Like, Mirage right now is like a macro demon, and the person playing him has to pilot him really good. Yo, Sushi. You're gonna piss me off. Recon me. Bless you. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's kind of how I played her for the most part still. Like, the last Haze video we uploaded was me playing, like, pick into Bolt. Let me find it. Yeah, look, this game I played roaming into ult. The team went pretty good. Toxic bullets. This is actually the game where I think where my toxic did. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't this game. But I'm pretty sure my toxic did do a fuck ton of damage in this game. .8. 18%. Yeah, I mean, if I could find it. I'm sure I can find it. Look at these Chad Haze games, bro. Yeah, I don't see it. Was this game I lost? I actually don't know. No. 25 kills in 27 minutes. You know, it's just something like it. It was a long ass game. I don't know how long ago it was. Was it this? Yeah, it's this. Look how much toxic bullets did. It might be a little hard to see. I'm not sure, but 23,000 damage from a 3K. John fucking Deadlock on Shiv. Yeah, 23K damage. To be fair, this game was kind of insane. I did 118, Recon did 117. This game was like lost to the max. Fuck that match, yeah. I mean, for sure. Duo of death. I mean, if that's what we have to do to win games, man, I don't know. Yo, is there anything new? Yeah, I'm broke on this account. Doesn't look good. Night shift over? No. Floorman is up 1-0 in the finals. Moethan or Mothan. Thank you for all. Cloudy as well. Hope you're having a wonderful dinner in the morning. Yeah, Juki. To be fair, their team fight was just really hard to play into. I'm not gonna lie. Thought it was over, no, not even close. The game was even the whole time. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Much love, you. Hope you had a good stream. If you're playing Deadlock, hopefully, you know, you dominated the opposition. $128 bajillion raiders. Yo, welcome, everybody. For those who may not know from the raid, you know, I'm just a Deadlock enjoyer. Very much love Deadlock. I have 3,800 hours. Who knows by now? I love Deadlock. Build zones, I love it. Have you updated it, Maddie? Because I did update it recently. It should be even stronger. Yeah, Maddie, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, Maddie, it's like more with, like I slotted in More 3200s essentially, yeah. But I guess right now people are saying glass cannon no bueno, even though it is good. It is good because of the damage, but it's the minus health. So people are just, instead of buying glass cannon, they're literally just like going Van Burst into inhib and stuff like that. But it's totally up to you. I mean, Warden is still like monster. I definitely still think Warden is still like the best DPS hero in the game. I mean, guys are still just like top 2 carries. But I always recommend Wraith and 7 for like a lot of people. Just for the minus HP. You don't necessarily need the damage unless you're behind. But it's definitely like it's not that it's bad. Like it's still a good item. But is it better than buying something else when you already do so much damage? Probably not. Welcome, Bing Bing. Hello. How was work? I was corrupted by Smurf. I'm sorry, ABD. He's in Furnace. Yeah, I mean, Mirage isn't seen as like a carry, but like the best carries, I'd say, depending on what rank you are, would for sure be like Wraith and 7, and then the higher rank you go, it'd be Venator and Geist.
Scout from playing it for melee creeps, but then also so seeing supports being banned.
It was till today.
What happened at Night Shift?
Well, that's a dub.
Never supports being banned like this.
Yeah, now you got Celeste, you got Mirage.
Also, Dynamo Kelvin ban Mirage first pick.
Very high on the ban list, and we'll be able to talk, I guess, more about.
Who's gonna play Mirage on Foreman?
What's the response from
I feel like,
creeps?
I mean, I guess DMB would,
Silver,
but
Celeste?
or League. I guess DMB would. I feel like League wouldn't play it.
The nail on the head there with that one. Obviously, we saw Idol playing Silver in the last game.
That means they get Celeste. So what? Celeste what?
I'm thinking like Venator. Do you want to lock in something for DMB? Because there's a world you could just take Venator for Foreman.
Yeah, you could Celeste with Venator.
Or towards a Warden yet again. But man, you know what I would love to see? So
Or Celeste Silver. Celeste Apollo. Yep, there it is.
And he is a Bebop lover. When was the last time we saw John?
Dynamo actually has Thanos Recon. No,
Yeah,
actually.
I just don't know that even John could make Bebop kind of work in the current meta. I don't. It feels like there isn't a place for Bebop right now.
Yeah.
Except my matchmaking games on my team.
Silver is still really good, yeah.
Other than that.
Took the Ivy away from Saya.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ivy Mirage is so interesting because in terms of macro, you're going.
Ivy Mirage is definitely a pretty insane macro combo. I'm not gonna lie.
This is super. This is really fun from a macro POV.
You get Xeno, also a hero he's very, very comfortable on.
Insane, and Silver.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Insane macro already off the bat here. I'm also worried for melee creeps. I guess Page would be.
Well, their first two are looking pretty strong. Let's see what melee creeps finishes with.
But is there a world Foreman ban Page, and then what are you forced on Rem? Like, there's a world where you just really don't get a
and the Venator,
here, even though Sai is very flexible overall.
I feel like you won't get as much value here on Rem either. So I think you're right with Page being perhaps the most ideal pickup. And they do Venator. I think that's,
I wouldn't say so, Suzuki.
Let's look at these bans. So they ban Yamato. Oh, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys. That definitely makes sense because there's still that spot open for the off carry for Floorman. Yeah, presumably Mirage will be playing the carry role.
Do you go like I Foreman looking to maybe get Mina then for like an off carry? I need to get some more training.
Viper ban, really?
Okay.
Do they really think? Did they really think that Fishcake was gonna pick it?
It necessarily made much sense in this matchup because I think is it no earnings or I think it's Bunny with the Clock actually been playing a lot of Ivy but like super heavy gun.
I think it's gonna be the other way around, Monty.
Lightbringer watched some of the
yeah, it's a respect ban.
And he was just saying like, yeah, what do you do? Like when you get to this point in the game where Viper can be so strong, she just can destroy you. Like there's just no way to survive against it. So I'm not surprised to see it because we've also seen melee creeps I think play some Viper in the past. I think
I have no idea what Foreman picked.
Was it Ido?
Foreman?
Or it was Fishcake playing it? Oh wow, they're really hitting.
Is Shiv gonna be picked? Probably not.
Yeah, this is really interesting because I wonder how they would play this because I feel like normally you're kind of thinking of Warden being that carry that you give the solo lane and can kind of tempo out, but
Abram
as well. So I wonder how that balance will work. But we're gonna see Abrams, which earlier today in the broadcast, Abrams was doing some crazy work.
Can I quickly go back to the Mirage and Warden actually? Is League or Rocker or DMB gonna be on one of those two?
Page is a good answer.
Mirage doesn't have to be your carry. Like your M1 carry could be like your position 2. And we saw League in the last game on Geist do really well at like solo pushing lanes and like getting objectives. So then maybe that means DMB will be on Warden. So then you still have that fed Warden. I feel like if you're not putting Warden in a position 1 like a main
Paradox.
What are you doing with a Warden anyways? But interesting to see
I feel like this is the first Paradox I feel like I've seen in a while.
We do have some like follow-up picks coming in, and we're finally gonna see the Shopify page skin. I'm so happy because I think it looks so sick.
Yeah, I can't wait. And Paradox is going to finish off the draft as well for melee creeps, and then there is the Yamato.
Yo, GVK, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. How do you feel about the draft?
No, AVG plays Abrams.
I'm a lot more happy with this one.
It looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong.
And then, I mean, I don't know.
I think the only one annoyance would be like the macro of IV Mirage, but besides that,
yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
So there is a lot of flexibility. I mean, I guess it would.
But this draft just feels a lot stronger.
I mean, it looks pretty fucking strong. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be really interesting. I'm not sure who's come out further ahead here. I think both of these drafts look pretty strong to me.
How's Paradox played, by the way? Does she actually go double bomb in comp, or like?
On both teams.
It depends on what you're into. In this game, it's probably crippling.
On both teams. You've got, I think
So it's gonna be just a shred Paradox.
Around his
Yeah,
roster
it's a
on
shred
both sides.
Paradox,
I'm curious
probably.
how Paradox is gonna do because I think.
But double
Paradox
bomb
is
is really
gonna
good
favor a
too.
little bit.
So it
Yeah,
just
I think
depends
double
what
bomb's
you're
insane.
into, depends on like your kind of like goal in the comp. In his case, he doesn't need to be damage.
Yeah.
Insufficient damage. He just needs some shred.
That makes sense. Set up his team.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm trying to think who's paired with Paradox playing like a position of like 4 and 5 for this team because it's gonna be.
Is it just Apollo Celeste lane?
Position 6 like a support. It's gonna be Scout on.
I'm not sure what they're doing in
Yeah.
that regards. I let them do their own laning.
Who's gonna be paired
That's like up to them.
And it's probably gonna be Silver.
Billy Page, Paradox, Venator.
And that is a very
Apollo
deadly combo. If
Celeste.
you get caught in the jungle as a Paradox against that, I feel like you're almost just instant.
Those lanes sound good.
Those lanes do sound good, yeah.
So you need something like protective. I kind of want to lean towards Billy, to be honest. So be paired with Paradox, but
Is it normal to put? Because right, like I feel like John ends up in mid. I feel like carries end up in mid quite a bit.
Paradox has had a decent win rate.
So like would
Puckett likes to rag on
would
Geist
Venator be
quite a
mid
bit
with
lately.
Paradox?
I feel like Paradox also has a really
Probably.
Because Paradox is mid no matter what, right? So
Yeah, I mean it's probably just Venator, but that
into this game, melee creeps against Floorman.
it's hard to dive Venator.
probably not perks. I'll have to see.
Feels like he can free roam if he wants to a lot.
Yeah.
Or just I guess on the Twitch, but either way, Floorman.
It's kind of gas. I mean, I feel like both are good in their own sense. Both comps are good in their own sense, but I think Melee Crips has the better
just check out the page.
team fight draft.
Preview at the top of your screen.
Yeah, what's the Shopify skin?
It's on
I can't wait to actually
page.
see how this looks.
Is this some superhero?
Looks like a fucking
page?
superhero. Yeah.
The question
I'm just
is
waiting
production
with
gonna
bated
bless
breath.
us?
Silver mid.
Or are we gonna
Wait.
wait
Yeah.
2 minutes into the game.
Oh, wait, never mind. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, okay, we got it.
Yeah, Paradox
Yeah,
in.
and Paradox into Silver.
cool.
I know lane assignments. It's all good.
Colors from green to purple to the sidekick colors.
The only thing I'm concerned about is notoriously this Silver has killed John a few times in the mid lane.
Ooh.
I love it.
Gorgeous.
I mean, surely he just doesn't misstep and get bullied. Pretty easy, right?
Well, it's more than one.
Down.
Sorry to jump in there. But
People do eat Slam Fire a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Hope you had a great stream. We appreciate all the love you
I don't
give
think
us
people
and
respect Slam Fire
No one
enough.
respects that ability
Yeah.
enough. I do, but like a lot of people just don't. It's like
Nah, people do
so
not.
crazy.
I think base it's like 160 to 180 depending on how many pellets you get.
Floormen and melee creeps. At this mid lane, you got the
So Slam.
Tried to hard
and
aggro
you've got
this.
the Warden combo. That's pretty impressive. I gotta say, between the Bolo and the Binding Words.
See, things like this
and
worry
the
me.
sort of
Like when I see a play like that, like it's
you hit.
concerning.
And that's gonna be the Paradox paired up with
I mean, I feel like this lane's gonna be pretty boring for the most part. Surely nothing happens.
4 melee creeps.
I think the only way someone
The
dies.
lane is probably this Apollo lane.
Oh, 100%.
Couldn't make it out on the minimap.
And Billy's low. That's not good.
Wait, they're killing the warden maybe?
Oh, there's a lot of damage being done here. John gets
I think
very
trade kill though.
No, he parried them both. For a second, I thought Scout parried for him.
I thought Scout parried.
I thought Scout parried for him.
That's a great turnaround. Actually,
could be worse.
For one.
Yeah, definitely good.
That was epic.
I think Silver did damage to the wave. I think she took heal, so
yeah, Jason, I feel like it's only courteous.
honestly, definitely could be worse because she could have held that and it could have been a lot worse.
Okay,
so yeah,
let's
you
talk
do
about
that.
it.
Yeah,
okay.
You start.
so we have league. So the kind of what we discussed before of like the Florman, who's on what.
Rajam is like a hard lane.
For sure gonna be
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty impossible lane. I'm not gonna lie, no matter who you're playing.
I'm gonna rely on the Apollo Celeste lane to like get ahead. I think.
I believe in them to play it better than FPSL. So.
Very hard to duel Mirage 1v1 up against a Page Billy, but
well, they're not double killed yet, so.
That's good.
Very strong lane, a lot of control.
After you left and did draft for your first game, I like went back and looked at the lane phase the Snakes and played it. Their target party was just so bad.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, it's because the Celeste kept going for Abrams when Eternus is just running at Snakes on repeat.
Out of the 60-something night shift and fight nights we've done, it's happened.
Yeah, I went and fast reviewed like the mid boss, and the only reason it went wrong is they just didn't hit it.
Page running.
Didn't what?
Like they didn't hard focus it enough.
At the same time, then they get extra souls.
Like they need to finish it faster. Like
they
they killed Apollo, but then they stalled basically.
Yeah.
They got distracted. It happens a lot, and like the little bit of like time they wasted made it so they like lost the fight.
Like if you go on box runs on your matchmaking games,
because it should have been 3 rejuves instead of
ganked.
2.
Yeah.
Or challenge. So you know sometimes you will see the ganks here. So maybe
yell at them
as a protection.
More like a friendly reminder.
Yeah, D-Mob gets locked down, but again, like
yeah, friendly.
So important to escape situations like that.
They're your fucking platoon. Command them.
Daredevil to get away.
That depends on the team, okay? Like,
no, you're right.
Change it depending on like what the team's like, you know. Like, I can be hard, I can be like normal. It's whatever works best. And you just like figure that out after like you talk to them.
The problem is it's the shield.
Like just
player
friendly
dynamic.
reminder, they'll remember it, right? Like I don't have to be hard on them. If it was a different team, I probably would have to say a lot harder.
Hard to deal with when you have a Mirage who can just pop the Jin's mark.
Oh, what a parry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go.
That's done so much damage.
Yeah,
oh, there's
like 2.
He still gets the 1 key shot required for the finish.
Well, good thing she didn't roam on her ult timer because she would have just fucking dove John.
Killed them, yeah.
Yeah.
As our final pick, and I just think that's very scary.
Man, Mirage is 1v2ing. That's not good.
Reaffirming for them too that maybe the decision they made was correct. And I mean, I love Goober, and he's one of my favorite players for sure. So I don't mean anything negative towards him, but
I think both these games, D-Mob has had like good roam timers. Actually, they're kind of tough.
Definitely are onto something going forward.
What was the average last game? Actually, it wasn't D-Mob, but
yeah, it was average.
I want to see what they can do in a month from now, if even then. Do we have a new, win streak coming in for Foreman, like melee?
Do got survival on Celeste. That's good.
I can't believe how much action's happened, by the way. As you say, that's before the first turns it spawns.
Did you see game 1?
I'm gonna assume the Abrams IV are just fucking stalling this lane.
Yeah, I kind of think they should have swapped out of this.
But here we go.
They should have flipped like the side lanes.
Yeah, I think so too.
On the Apollo, which is something
and then given the Billy Page into this lane where they can actually brawl them.
Yeah, I feel like Celeste Apollo would actually deal with the Mirage and the amount of way better. If that happens, does everyone just push first wave as fast as you can and just TB or what?
Yeah, you just swap out and keep flipping lanes.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And if they keep matching, you get to do fun stuff.
I'm really,
your mid lane comes over to the TP and you just jump
coming
on.
away from the draft,
that makes sense.
Feeling better about Florman's draft. Even though it's kind of difficult because melee creeps have some S tier picks for sure. Venator, Celeste, Apollo, very very good picks.
I'm gonna assume he has 2 points in grapple because I'm not gonna lie, that actually did a fuck ton of damage.
I'm pretty sure D-Mob just overheated, but healing creep's okay.
Healing creep is okay.
There was a healing minion. He was trying to kill it so he can get the heal.
I see.
Back away.
I'm actually surprised he didn't die.
Like that is what makes him such a strong player.
He's taking advantage of the survival buff.
Very very deep here, looking for a kill onto Zeno.
I think survival buffs actually just fucking. I think it might need a nerf. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's been way too strong for way too long.
Yeah, a little bit hard to lock down the Celeste.
I actually don't think there's like any better buff until like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. Like 15 minutes.
Even then, it's still like broken.
Yeah.
Really good pressure here with the 3-man push. I mean, we've seen Demov and AV. Well, Demov more.
Depending on your items, you get survival. You could literally be 5k HP at like 25 minutes.
To get that Guardian down right away. So this also now frees
Okay, 30.
up
30 is more realistic, but
completely farm away for as long as he possibly wants here. And probably rotate him into a silent at this point, and then put Rocker mid.
it's tough.
Yeah, big dive as well. It's interesting.
such a
I think
tough
it
lane
had
for
to be a
Billy.
tell there because League.
No, you're definitely right. They should have just swapped as soon as they realized, because yeah, that's just an unplayable
Pretty sure
lane.
if they flipped lanes, they
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
won both of them.
Back to the right side of the map where
Lanes had to be
The
swapped.
Apollo can't like aggress on this lane, and it's like
pulled
difficult.
away. That's a really nice save.
That's good by the Ivy.
Activating read. Really well done.
They're coming back.
Parzelion.
Oh my gosh, it's a 3-man silence.
Does airdrop still silence if you throw teammates when you have the points?
Yeah, the teammate becomes the bomb.
Yeah, I get that. I just never knew.
Either way, that's one of the big buffs now gone. And they've reinforced this right-hand side. I believe it was a Traveler link to turn this into a 3-on-3 and even more kills now for Florman. They have a 6k lead already, 8 minutes in here, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing phenomenally well.
Yeah, it's actually tough.
It's just, oh, okay, there it is, the dive with the flying strike from Demov, looking to finish off the opponent, and there's a TP coming on through as well from the Mirage from League. They are powering forwards here. And I was going to say, you know, Yamato is incredibly strong at these like rotation gangs just early on in the game, and you know, when you have Mirage as well and the mobility from Ivy,
Warden's just hitting the doubles too.
Tools to be very disruptive, and Celeste.
Warden's alone. If they actually kill Warden, it's not that bad.
We'll get out of trouble.
Huge.
Yeah, it is a lot of souls to get the Warden kill too.
Yeah, I mean, John got it too, so John's pretty massive.
Most importantly. You know what this is reminding me of right now? If Florman
I feel like that's like the plus side of being a carry. When you're behind, you're just getting like funneled like a fucking influx amount of souls.
Yeah, you're just like farming and like, oh, I have 1 million gold.
Yeah.
Oh, time to go kill the side laner with my newfound money.
Yeah. And then kill Walker perhaps, and then
richer.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you're up another 5k.
I don't know how much of a special case Demov is as well, you know, because there's been so many.
Well, as bad as the early game was, honestly, this isn't that bad.
Too. So it's
honestly thought it would have been worse, but like it's working out.
But also, I gotta say on that point.
I mean, for the lane matchups, it's a miracle it wasn't worse.
He's the only guy that's been able to really.
Yeah, I actually am so surprised they didn't just like pick some like fast.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as you see that yellow lane, you just have to like transfer immediately now. Like someone's got to take charge.
Yeah.
Like, who else has done that? I don't think anyone else from EU
I'd
has
agree
done
to this
that.
too hard, I think.
And otherwise, the only
he
way
wanted
we
to
can
farm
answer the
extra
question as
spirit.
to who's better, EU or NA, is by
Let's
Lash.
grab a boxer
So
too on the way back.
it has like this
If he was that
very
close.
special information. I hope we get to
Yeah,
interview with him or
I
something.
think you need to reset his ult
really
faster.
interesting question
I think we have
ask
to
him is
give pick up.
anticipating who's the better region. I think that'd be really cool because I think a lot of
Can't
NA
tell.
players
There's
think
no
NA
prio on
Doesn't feel
yellow.
anyone's
macro
trying.
Yeah, there's no
They
prio.
have
Yeah.
really good individual skill, but they don't know how to play the
we're
macro
getting blue
play,
tower.
team play well. So it'd be actually like probably
Fish
my
gets
number one question to
that.
ask him if we ever had the opportunity. But that's
The problem is there's
very
an
come down
Ivy
to the
playing with a
minute
Yam
kind
with
of agree to
20%
follow up with,
AM.
and AVG might be under some pressure.
Yeah, that's not good.
Or maybe it's actually Melee who's under pressure. Look at this chase down going straight in for side, trying to catch him on
There's
the
no way
feed.
this guy catches, does he?
No.
Yeah, the dive has to
Average is
stop,
just
though.
wasting his time.
The urn has been collected by
We
Foreman
fight
in the meantime,
turn.
so
I mean, they
it's
burn
going
a lot
to
of
be very
bolts.
difficult for melee creeps, I think, to stop that. It's a good escort coming through as well. And you know, what's the play here? Do they try to get the Walker instead? That might be an objective, but it does seem like Foreman are kind of cognizant of this as well, Jason.
Okay, we're able to press on this. This is really good. I mean, this is a lot of ults though.
Yeah, but it's a fucking Abrams. We're like, how balanced is this hero, by the way?
Oh.
That took way
And they
too
got the
long.
retake up.
And with
They
that,
killed DMB in side lane
Still
too.
looking in decent shape here, but I think this disruption was a good attempt. But
Ah,
that
they're
one's
gonna get it
turned
in.
Unless,
John's running there. Wait.
unless
Stop this, actually. Hold on.
he got it, he dropped it.
He dropped that.
Yo,
Nobody's gonna
observer?
go in mid.
Yo, observer?
watch the important fight, please.
They gotta punch him. He's trying to pick it up. They gotta delay the timer. Ah,
Oh,
it's
he's still on Hellfire. I mean, Billy's here now.
Mirage is killable. Punch Abrams.
They got it in.
And then Urn actually gets turned in by Rocker. Foreman do secure.
If we can get some kills.
Guaranteed turn it.
Again,
At least we're keeping it close. That's like the
Yeah.
main thing.
Okay, Fishcake getting chased down here on this.
Wow, he actually lived. That's kind of crazy.
Is he actually getting away?
Yeah, I thought he was dead for
okay,
sure.
That's not bad
I mean,
at all.
we basically neutraled the map.
And with that, it's a 2K
Could be worse.
lead here for Floormen. So very little separating these two teams.
Considering the trunk, it's actually like fine.
Sets it, Jason, into just a bit parity. I mean,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Around minute 6, it was looking really fucking rough. So
looking like he's getting really good farm.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Like John at 14K, he's quite far ahead of his counterpart in DMB. I think where he has the lead, Demov has the lead in his role compared to Ido, compared to Scout as well. Like he's currently on 12K souls. He's so far ahead of Scout, so far ahead of Ido. You can see here.
Love that for John. Yeah, love that for John.
Those players gonna be coming in from Floorman.
To be fair, you don't hate the squad spread too much.
It's not that bad. It could be worse.
The characters that are like more important aren't like bad.
Yeah,
They're
no.
like all fine. Like
they have their
the
value.
two people you want rich are rich. So
Yeah.
okay. Like Paradox being poor, you're fine with. Page being poor, you're fine with. Apollo's fine.
And
Billy's middle of the pack.
Out of the scoreboard is an extreme.
It's funny because like I get it a lot, like stream during games or whatnot. Even if it's not me who's very far ahead, if someone just ends up far ahead, it's like just the obvious answer. Well, this person just sat inside lane the whole time. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how simple it is to get rich in Deadlock. Obviously, there's more efficiency. Yeah, it was. Xeno's been good with it.
They're losing the 2v2 inside lane.
That's not good.
So a kill happened on the right-hand side. Well, we do see a push on
I think they're the ones who forced the fight too, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I mean, if we trade Blue Walker, I'm still okay with it. I think we are trading.
I mean, they do no fucking damage.
Walker is best case scenario as long as the fight doesn't go too bad. We just need to kill this thing and leave. That's all that matters.
And Mirage dies too.
We're taking too long on this though.
Yeah, Mirage lives actually. Billy's gonna die too.
On the Mirage. Now, I mean, Mirage is so high value, but I feel like
they need to just
talk about Mirage because
only lose one person
else
for
that's
this.
Happening between Rocker and Demov and Xeno and DMB, the tempoing coming from the other players here.
It's too hard to kill Mirage character.
Yeah, it's fucking impossible. I'm not gonna lie.
Across the map to keep them in control. And it is
funny enough, in like the creator tournament, I forced my team to play against Mirage so much because I know everyone wasn't going to be good at it.
I mean, Demov,
but no matter what, you still can't kill the hero.
He will have had 2 maps out of 3 today.
He literally just lands like a scarab or 2, and he's literally just fucking unkillable.
Playing against FPS Lounge. And obviously, I think Goober had, with his hero point individual skill set,
I think he's gonna go silence.
I would say like a very similar level of impact in the early game. But I think the hero pool that Demov
he probably feels like he needs immediate strength.
Yeah, I guess so. He's playing like a more rich version, I guess.
Yeah. He'll probably still buy it after, but I feel like it probably is important.
Oh, what is happening here?
On the bridge buff battle.
What? He can still 2?
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a good gut shot. That does stop Demov in his tracks, but at this point, Floormen still actually do have control of the position they were looking for.
I think Duke can actually never mind. It's second Walker. Duke probably can't. Maybe he can. I don't know.
From Celeste on this left Walker.
Nah.
I don't think so. I think he got scared, so he's minus 35% damage.
This Mirage build looks better than the ones people were playing, I'm not gonna lie.
Like a 30-second cooldown on the TP.
I think the head under is interesting.
What's disgusting as well.
I mean, you get your recharging rush off of 1 headshot proc, right? So.
I don't know if Saya survives any dive from him because the fact
but normally with opening runs, you can do that like pretty consistently anyway. I feel
probably
like.
Going to be dead, most likely. Extremely.
I feel like you don't get value from opening runs like that. I don't know. That's me, but.
Losing your support as well, like because he obviously has skills with rally and
I think the main problem here is we didn't trade anything.
Plot armor can be very effective, but losing one.
And it's kind of impossible too. I'm not gonna lie.
Is not the way you want to be starting things out. And now Demov and D.
If we force the Walker at least, it would still be like fine. But not getting the Walker like feels rough.
That point for melee creeps. This lead that they had before for Foreman has just.
And the Warden can just 1v2 anyone now.
Yeah, he's very strong.
Casting.
Sources of damage on the off of the flying strike, which is a quick melee.
Classic, man.
Front. I think he has cold front. And a mystic shot as well. So it's like the burst damage is really crazy. I don't know if there's torment pulse as well for some more damage.
No. Demon's going silence wave for sure because of the dive. I don't think he'll go torment pulse in this one. He wants that like upfront burst damage. That's what I think for me. Like Yamato's kit's all really based around It's just that burst. I think
Kaido has 1.12.
looked at like obviously net worth before.
In his lane, he probably shouldn't have bothered because like they couldn't even like interact.
I'm curious, like, does Demov have a large portion of these? Because so is the 19k even more misleading that he's actually.
I can see your standpoint on it now. Like it opened my eyes.
Okay, good dispel magic there, purging the Jin's mark.
Statue buffs are mostly on average. It's not actually that big of a disparity as I thought it would be.
John has quite a bit.
Well, this is also a big change of John has actually gone way more
maybe it's like
towards
13 advantage for
previously. It was mostly, I believe, it was
not that big actually.
It's funny to think as a MOBA, there's these little statues that you have to break to make sure you're getting stats.
Well,
like that's kind of funny.
Right now,
Yeah, guys. So important.
No, they actually are, and it's crazy because I don't think anyone realizes, even in like Eternus 6. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's fair to say because I think they were behind at this point in the previous map.
Like people still aren't prying vendings. I will say, I think because of like all the content people have been making and like even the creator tournament, I'm sure helped. But I feel like any coaching sessions I've done or like watching games, like people are actually contesting tier 1s and like lower ranks and shit.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer to see that.
Yeah, it's nice to see. I'm gonna assume he's just dead. W movement. Lost his momentum, sadly.
Yeah. Will inevitably go down here, and that's another big kill coming through for Florman, just for the man advantage that they.
I don't think we can refrag.
I don't need it, but
no. Oh, John missed his shot.
Oh,
Abrams would have died. Yeah.
It's just an oppressive team.
I will say the main thing I'm like noticing is we probably should have like had Dudu in my fights.
Dude's actually doing a really good job actually to keep the farm alive.
It's Celeste, yeah.
Solo role with the Celeste,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A big note of this game, regardless, was lane swap immediately.
Yeah, the lanes being so bad like made it really hard. I think.
Yeah, I think it impacted everything like a lot harder. Mirage and Silver kind of just got like a freer lane, or not Silver, sorry, Mirage and Yamato.
Left-hand lane, he gets to the walker and he just hops away, and then there's nothing Lee can do about any sort of catch there.
Nice bowler.
Low rank. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Legit one team fight.
When I'm even thinking low rank, I even think like Ascendant below. It's like I'm not gonna lie. Like high rank isn't even until like top 100. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with how many rank adjustments there have been and stuff. Obviously, like that might be like
Apollo can just win a game.
Something to hear and be like, wow. But it's like, it's just the opinion of like the way the game is with all the rank adjustments and things that have happened. I mean, rank is 100% a meme, like for sure. But it's like rank truly only matters until you're like top like 50. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, even then, like it doesn't even matter that much.
And you see Foreman to respond to the preemptive strike coming out of melee creeps on this left-hand lane, looking for their own walker, but they do back off, going for bridge buffs, but priority given over to melee creeps, sorry, to Floorman here on this urn.
And ABG is nearby. I wonder if he has vision on this. Okay, well, Demov is in the mix now as well. It must be on the lower grounds.
Gun buff on Celeste.
Maybe by the shop.
That's kind of good.
I totally. It's late here.
I think we can fight this pickup. It's hard to tell.
You are, excuse me.
Oh, Billy's instantly dead. And he doesn't have chains.
And Demov is looking to cause a lot of trouble there. Gets another kill. 22k on fire at the moment. All from Apollo coming on through. And the disengage attempt here from melee creeps not looking too bad, but they have given up a kill.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to do this. Like, if they force mid, though.
I mean, they surely.
I mean, you guys just. I mean, they have no ults, right? I mean.
Yeah.
So I actually have to correct myself.
And we did burn, like, they used a lot of ults on this. We can actually reluck if we want to.
And they're playing smart, right? They're all just backed up.
Yeah. But it is giving us time to, like, come back.
I don't think really
yeah.
are going to look to turn this in, as we could obviously see Zeno run it back towards his own side of the base.
Juicy vending.
They're just trying to take every single extra soul they can get across this map here. I mean, they're up to, like, 15,000.
Is John about to get doubles too? Did it just respawn?
Expanded from
yeah,
last time we
just
checked in on it, but it's holding steady right now, and you can see the difference in kills.
Getting all the vaults down.
6 is kind of ridiculous.
I mean, Jonathan's gonna be really strong, but
it's pretty nasty.
Yeah, I don't know.
707. Oh my god.
Oh, did go
honestly, this is why I was like saying, you know, to get him on the Yamato. I was surprised to see that AVG was on it previously. AVG did a great job. He did a fantastic job. But Demov is the Yamato of all Yamatos, I feel like.
You were right, by the way. He did go Torment Pulse.
Accuracy turned again. What do you mean?
Ended up going that direction.
Wait, is this scout stealing double?
But to be fair, you shouldn't really care about rank too much. I'm not gonna lie, and just play the game and just try and have fun and improve. The less you care about the rank, like your rank, like the easier it will just be for you to climb. I'm not gonna lie.
Something that
we stall it at all?
And
they're setting up for this really fast. Oh, they're dropping it to someone.
Silver doesn't have ult for it, so I mean that's kind of good.
Giving it to Yam.
And we've got all of Floormen rallying around the drop.
Yeah, Yam's trying to pick it up. Ivy's ulting somewhere.
For the urn. They just right now are dictating everything.
I don't think they thought about the urn.
A melee creeps wave crashing into the left walker right now. So no one is there to deal with that. He could teleport over.
Yam's trying to free run this. I mean, I think we should probably have the fight if we can.
Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening.
I mean, the fight's looking potentially really good.
Abrams should die.
Abrams should die, I think, yeah.
Bro's way too fucking fast.
He'll die eventually, just last.
Going for a turn on their side.
Oh my god, is there an escape
Going up
possible?
rope.
No.
Did they just force?
We should be able to do mid off this.
Yeah.
We have to. We have no choice.
Celeste,
there is zero choice on the matter. It's the only thing we can do right now.
This game is not over.
It's actually so fucking scary though. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I don't know.
They're scared. This is sad.
Fight breaks out on the upper.
I don't think they all like drop down together and they're getting stalled on it. Ivy's gonna get respawned now. I mean,
500 games being Phantom is definitely good, by the way.
That's
It's just
really good that they were able to like.
I'm just saying that because it's like
that's well played by Foreman.
what I said is just based off of all the rank adjustments
No matter what happens, it just
that have happened in Deadlock and compared to what it used to be. And then like weight behind rank has dropped a bit, but
we really have to punish them. We really
it definitely sounds like you're on pace.
turn that one kill into more, and I think
Phantom is high rank.
so long cooldown now.
My opinions on rank are like super skewed over how long I've been playing the game and how many rank adjustments there's been. I'm not gonna lie.
John's not here. Scout's getting caught.
Don't lose anyone else. A little disarm comes through, and not to mention a warp stone, but no charge to follow up with, unfortunately for him.
They're just gonna force mid now. Death timers.
No chance to really play this game in the last.
He's actually dead for so long for being like lowest net worth.
Yeah, it's just 20-minute death timers. They become like so long. Do you have anything to contest? They've Ivy Stone form. No Yamal. Maybe flippable?
Reju crystals now falling from the sky. No ults available at all.
It is just hard. I don't know what's gonna happen.
And everyone's gonna just charge into the pit, try to get the
Three-man
parries
charge,
in.
yeah.
Three Rejus there.
Well, burn two immediately. I mean,
Three.
got all three. Yeah.
Immediately.
Dude just got ult.
DMB very weak here from
John, maybe he can get some kills.
I kind of wish they were watching Dude's POV.
Blinding light from Dude doing work here in the mix.
Oh, John died.
And there is a kill coming in from Ido there, so still looking competitive in this.
Dude's actually getting a lot of value, but
low players, but Demov is starting to wreak havoc on this one, charging across, and this is too many numbers. Foreman looking overwhelming at this point now. Dude finally getting taken out. And it's just Scout.
It's actually really fucking tough from here.
Obviously was killed earlier, so
yeah. If we at least like suicide the mid, even if it went like this, at least we'd have like the gold format.
Man,
like the buffs.
Yeah.
Doing some serious work. 28,000. Has he died this game? He was 7-0-7 when we saw earlier, and he still has a kill streak, so he has to still be unkilled in this game. Ridiculous stuff out of them, but I mean, again, like even though they lost the Regis for Floorman, they still forced a bigger lead because they forced Meta Creeps to fight them, and they came out with the kills. You can see, yeah, 0. That's the only.
What is 1.1? You said it has 1.1. I don't remember.
Yeah, Demon's playing really well.
Not a lot of deaths for Floorman in total. 3 players with just 1 death. Only 2 deaths for Rocker as well. So yeah, Germany doing a really good job in surviving. And if we think about that previous match that we had, the first map, that was an absolute slugfest. Everybody.
It's been a while,
from both teams. So very different scenario.
Surely
you're gonna have to respect ban the Yamato.
Yeah, I think Demon's been playing pretty good.
Well,
Granted, I know. Oh, they punched Turn off. That's good.
Just
but I don't think it's gonna change much.
I think fish case is
The DB?
They can't pick up yet.
John just can't even fucking walk
Yeah,
up.
they just got sent out of the fight. That's rough.
I fucking hate Ivy.
Meantime, has been able to pick up the urn, but I don't think he's going to be able to get away with it. And Floorman, they go back to
Yeah, I
the
don't think
objectives,
it's
they confirm
unstoppable.
that urn, and they confirm almost an over 30k lead now, 26 minutes in.
That's the worst as a carry too in that moment.
Yeah, completely unstoppable at this point.
Yeah, you have to respect the Ivy stun.
Again,
Yeah.
it's
They're
so
just, like, flying at
interesting that, you know, Demon has been the story. You know, we haven't seen much of League.
It's not even like you can walk forward either, because if you miss position, they're just gonna fly on you.
The front lines are just killing everyone. They're not dying. Another walker going down, and I mean, Melee Creeps did a great job, honestly, to get rid of.
What's the win con here, right? It's just quite literally just trying to catch people out on repeat, right?
You need to like we need to get like a bunch of like kills here. That way you can farm. Like you have to come back hold like kills and farm.
Of course, Demon has good amount of movement.
Oh, the John.
Just gets fucking slam fired.
Just not enough, yeah.
Slam fire probably just did like 1500 to him, not gonna lie.
3 more players go down, and honestly, Dan, I think I'm almost like safe to call it here that we're gonna have new champions back in NA once again.
And it just also just so interesting that it's gonna be Melee, gonna be Floormen who have just recently, you know, brought Demov into the roster, and it's so interesting because again, I was watching some of the scrims that FPS Lounge were playing this week against Floormen, and I was like, wait. Why is
Yeah, the sleeve I wear covers my palm, but I don't wear it past my elbow. It's a long sleeve, but I just like, it's like a, it covers my palm and then like my arm. Yeah, Goober got replaced by D-Mob.
31k. He might look 3k souls behind D-Mob, but he's kind of up there with them with the amount of
yeah,
power
Coldy.
generate from those golden Buddhas, as some would call it.
Yeah, those things really add up. It's hard to put like a value on them directly. I wonder if that's something we'll be.
It's just 7's not really high prior in competitive play. It's like really hard to slot him in because there's just so many better heroes. Like if 7 was played in this game, he's just gonna get ran at and insta killed.
I don't like that Abrams is doing a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I still think Abrams is just so fucking broken. Like you're telling me he doesn't die? Like if that's any other hero, he's dead.
Like really?
Literally any other hero, he's dead.
Normally that'd be like a return frag, and then we can like play next comebacker and off the kill.
And that kill would probably just give like 2k souls.
It would have given like 6k or something like stupid. And giving you time to free farm, run the comeback earn.
Think about in the Melee Creeps camp. What ways they can get back in this game? Like what can they do to open up things? And I think what we saw there, trying to get a catch onto one player, would be the most ideal case. Also, yeah.
Is Yamato actually that strong? I feel like she's been high prio all day today.
Shopify shop.
Because I feel like it's always. I feel like it's always
either,
silver.
like if you can't get Apollo, you get Yum usually.
I thought the comparison was just silver.
Gorgeous.
Yum, Silver, Apollo, they're kind of like all the same.
Do the same thing.
Yeah. Esports.
Obviously, Silver is like really strong. Apollo is really strong.
At a time when the esports is not even open.
Why is
Raj getting fucking bullied?
This guy is trolling.
W.
In any sense.
That's a 90-second death, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Wow.
Earned just one too, but they're not over there.
I think you're seeing that they really.
I don't know why.
It's something that we all know out there as well within the community. I think they've also known for quite
League
a
was
while
there,
too.
to be
So
honest.
it's great to see them.
He was lost in the mindset of, oh my god, we're gonna do it.
But initial catch on a league is
Wait, we can get. But the Ivy's that too? Maybe? Should be. Wait, this is big actually. That can be. That can
Mid spawning up.
Mid boss potentially.
40.
Yeah. They're gonna run it down for this walker, and then we should transition into like hard prepping mid.
There's actually come back over for sure.
This is like a big window. But they have to immediately burn mid boss. Like there cannot be any hesitation. Everyone just has to all in kill this thing.
Everyone's got to buy ASAP too.
They've pushed every single lane.
Need to spend their gold, and they need to immediately be on the mid boss. I don't know if they're going to do it in time. I'm a little concerned that dude's doing this camp because like.
Yeah, me too.
This
It's like it's trying to
come
greet a
down
6k.
to the literal second. If
Yeah.
you kill it instantly or not. Because this is a Mirage with ult, this is Ivy with ult, and they're not on it yet, and this concerns me.
Was he greeting a 6K? Because there's no way he gets another item.
The way it is, but it is seconds at this point.
Oh, he's greedy.
He sold something for in him.
He's on time, actually.
Oh yeah.
Second late, but
it's like 3 seconds late. Again, this is where it comes down.
Mirage is gonna have TP.
No hesitation.
Silver has Forge.
Okay, the 3 seconds actually matter. They wouldn't have got 4-man charge.
They got all three.
Unfortunate.
Set it up for them to just knock it on down. And Foreman are going to come out with almost an entirely clean wipe coming through onto the melee creeps camp. John follows.
I mean, they had to do that, right? Like,
yeah, they did.
They almost made it. Like it was possible.
And a wide open base.
Would it have been better to just not and just get Earn and play safe?
I felt like that was such a good
well, no, because Earn was dropped. Yeah, never mind.
Earn was like picked up by Foreman.
I guess it really was the difference of that 3 seconds.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
He really wanted the 6K.
If he was there a little bit faster, it's not a 4-man charge.
Yeah.
But it is just what it is.
I think in the first series, when they played against FPS Lounge, Rocker was our sidekick of the match. Yeah. The great setups he was able to pull up with his charges right there, hitting a 4-man charge as well. Clearing out the entire pit by himself.
That's good, Wade. Games have been entertaining, so that's good.
And then, of course, Demov able to lock them in with the AVG.
Yeah, that's a big deal, too.
First stage patron, they get the Earn turn on top of this. They're sporting a 50K plus lead now.
You're just gonna all spend their gold and then go back in, I think.
They're looking so strong.
Why have people stopped buying Express Shot on Silver, by the way?
So awesome. I think it's one of the best.
I don't know, actually.
I saw it a bunch today, and I'm like, surely that's not correct.
I mean, I feel like we say that.
I think it's because like people have higher HP. Maybe they think it's like the burst is less good or something. Maybe.
But it was a very, very good game. Very closely thought by both teams.
Nah, no shot.
But what was really interesting about this game too?
That or it's the problem of slotting Sans Wave with a bunch of 3200s. Look how many 3200s he has, by the way.
I mean, this looks like a normal silver build.
No, it does. It does. It's just funny. Like 3200, they're just OP.
Okay, they're sending let's see.
I mean, it's gonna be so hard to defend. I'm not gonna lie.
This is extremely hard, but I gave Venator like has like a good time here. Ivy double stone formed on 2 people in the back. Billy's dead. A lot of people.
Did Ivy have a refresher?
Melee creeps. I don't know actually.
I think she popped refresher. They can't get in pit.
Back into the pit here. It's almost about to be over.
Oh, it's Abrams in pit. Scary.
So safe in closing out this game, in taking the title away
Got a
from
rejuice.
Creeps.
Dude died.
As additional kills start to come in here from Foreman, and there it is, victory. A 2-0 stomp over
congrats to
melee
Foreman.
Creeps.
They played really good.
Stomp in this map, the first one was extremely close, but it is close.
D-Mob actually played really good. Can't lie.
Are incredible.
I gotta go hop back.
Yeah.
I probably won't be back after, but
yeah. No, of course, man. If I'll probably be doing this like each Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm more than happy to join in with you.
Yeah, I'll probably do with you more often. Yeah.
Roger that. Sorry for the outcome, sir. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night.
It happens. See ya.
Week in and week out and over in EU, comes to NA, it makes it look all too easy.
Well, unfortunate for Ranger. For those who don't know, I'll say it again, but I was doing a watch party with the coach of Melee Creeps. Unfortunately, his team lost.
Man, this team revitalized, looking strong.
But congrats to Foreman. D-Mob replaced Goober. They win right away. I'm sure D-Mob is feeling pretty good about that.
In the first map of the series over on Apollo, he was still really effective. He was still able to chase down and focus down very specific targets to give him advantages in these.
I'm not gonna lie, they definitely had the lane swap like right away.
Yeah, just an incredible player, and it's so fun seeing. I mean, seeing D-Mob help out, I guess, in the NA region, making it more interesting. And I think, like you said, he doesn't have a place necessarily, which is kind of insane to think about. In an EU
on a losing team, it can be hard.
In the top 3 at least, and so now he's.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, as soon as they realize, like right here, like this moment, they gotta realize, oh fuck, we're Beige Pilly against Yamato Mirage, and they gotta swap with their Celeste Apollo after wave 1. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at what's happening in yellow. Like Paige and Billy are getting dove at minute 50, by the way. And then this parry happens mid, which obviously sucks, but Billy Paige getting dove at minute 50, 2 minutes. They have to lane swap right away. That lane is like way too fucking hard to play. It's a horrible matchup, Goldie. Like, Billy actually can't play the lane. Even with Paige, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the lane's actually unplayable for Billy. Like, as soon as they like, look, bro, like, what, like, it's not even like they're taking like horrible trades in lane. Like, it looks like Saya might be like out of place in lane. But then look, like, Billy goes in. Look at how much HP he just lost. Look, watch Billy's HP. He goes in to try to help Saya. Look at his health just disappear. He probably gets scarabed into like Yamato slot, bro. Like, unless he got parried. No, he didn't get parried. I don't know. Bro's just getting deleted. Make hard. For one, Scarab steals HP, makes him do less damage, and then on top of that, Yamato can just run at the Billy. Like, Yamato can bully the Billy easily, because if Mirage lands Scarab, then guess what? Billy just can't fight. And then guess what? They get fucking dove minute 2, and then same thing happens again. Like, they just can't fight them. Like, look at how like they literally just can't play lane. Look, he's just scarabed. He's scarabed. Doesn't matter. Look, does no damage. They try to 1v2 dive the Mirage because the Yamato is roaming, but guess what? It's Mirage. He probably landed 2 scarabs on both of them, and guess what? He's fucking chilling, and he 1v2s them both.
I think it's just also like really reaffirming for them too that
Like, just look at minimap. Look at yellow during this whole time.
I've got to say, Jason, I feel like Formula, like, okay,
He probably landed a scarab on both of them and then just kills them both. And then he gets he gets solo gold from solo kill.
I think it's just also like really reaffirming for them too that maybe
Yeah, they definitely just had to lane swap right away. I'm not gonna lie. They literally just had to lane swap, and then from there, like, lane's just over. Like, the Mirage is just 1v2ing lane the whole time while Yamato's just roaming. I have no idea, Pew Pew. He streams with a delay, so he probably restarted his stream. Every time after DNS, he restarts his stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, from there, it's like so fucking hard. Yamato is just running around the map having like all the freedom in the world because they didn't lane swap.
And that's going to be melee creeps really trying to disrupt this play. That's going to force out the seismic slam. That gets cancelled out. Good follow-up from Fishcake. And with that...
Also really important to point out that he's kind of shown growth individually to be able to flex.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the D-Mob just fucking beefed up. I mean, doing John did a ton of damage, but I feel like their damage numbers are kind of fluffed. Because their damage honestly doesn't even matter. Like, them both doing 55k is just like fluff damage, I'm not gonna lie.
There's a lot to be said. It is a whole team effort, but you know,
yeah, it's just fake.
Put the spotlight somewhere, and so that's just where it's gone. Because I could talk about AVG as well. I think AVG played really well too across the series.
And I think
yeah, they just had the lane swap immediately. I'm not gonna lie. Billy tank for game 2 versus 3 tanks. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard for. I mean, for one, they got a lane swap to get Billy a better lane, and then on top of that, yeah, like, I feel like Billy just can't play that game. Good luck, Lynn. How are you?
How are my enemies doing? How are my teammates doing? Who are the good?
I was just poking the whole time. Yeah, exactly. Damage to kills gap. Yeah, it's huge.
And use it to elevate your own gameplay. Just like !Tracklock in chat. You can go check out that link and go pick it up for yourself. It's helped us really elevate our.
Gubami actually OP.
Elevate your own gameplay as well.
Nah, Abrams is still such a dumb hero. Somehow, no matter what, no matter the meta, it's like he just always has like so much fucking value. Bro's just the unkillable Demon King.
It's gonna be Xeno AVG. I got trolls.
No way D-Mob doesn't get this. There's no way D-Mob doesn't get MVP.
The thing is, I think it's really easy to just say, okay, support players, the sidekick of the match. But I think what
D-Mob just like manhandled the game and he didn't get it.
Was how impactful he was being in all of these lanes. He was constantly ganky in the beginning, helping to
True.
win their weak lane.
To be fair, isn't Abrams and Dynamo like the main characters of Deadlock?
First match or in this series as well. He was just kind of around the map.
I guess it makes sense to just have them good
Become strong. And
for canon reasons.
Important part of it.
Yeah, and I think especially Silva is a really important role on the team because you're able to initiate. Obviously, like you were mentioning with the bowlers and everything like that, and you've got to play a very dangerous game as well because you need to like time the Lycan form and get in, get out, like these key timings. You're creating space for the team around you, and you're going to be absorbing a lot of attention, and so it is a particularly precarious.
I'm not gonna lie, that's tough.
You can get really ahead on, and your team kind of counts on you to do that.
Let's go, Martini.
Like, it can be.
What do you mean? Prod just messed up the producer? You saying the producer messed up or what?
From AVG that he was just locked into the zone.
Main heroes that are important to the lore. Yep, right. It makes sense, right?
The key bowlers, just creating the space.
What do you mean stories? What's the bug abuse?
Overall, allowing his teammates, the ones they were talking
Yeah,
about,
Science Wave is super meta right now.
to really be able to do the work that they need to do.
Oh, Abrahams. Oh, you're talking about the EU match. I'm not gonna lie. I personally didn't care because everyone bug abuses in DNS, so it doesn't even fucking matter. But I actually wanted to look forward to seeing everyone play with the bug during the tournament because it would have been so entertaining because everyone would have had to like find a strat for it. I'm not gonna lie.
That was taken in that first map, and how AVG came flying in with a shout transformation.
True, Liplin, true. What bug? It's patched already, but for those who didn't see it, I'll show you guys. For those who didn't get to see it in the first game of EU today, Abrahams might have, potentially won because of a bug. By potentially, I mean they definitely did. The patch or the bug got patched already, so you guys can't abuse it. I'm sorry, guys. It's not allowed. It's not. It got patched. So the bug was there was increased soul share when you punch minions in like you're in share range. So here, look, they all punch a minion. And then after wave 1, you see they're at 890. Normally you're 850. Whatever it is. And then Fremont types bug abuse ? 890. And then they keep playing it out. And guess what? Look at side lanes. Okay, they killed blue. They went trio side lanes. They're doing the same thing. They all go back mid. 4-wave, share wave. Do the same thing. They all punch a minion. Guess what? They all go back side lane. Do the same thing. Look at the soul lead they've created in 2 minutes. Once again, they do the same thing again. Go back mid. Same thing again. They go back side lane. And they're all punching the minions. Look. Punch, punch, punch. And then you have a Celeste at 4K at 3 minutes. You have a Mo at 4K at 3 minutes. And then this lead just built and built and built and built and built. Look, 10 minutes. You have an 11K Celeste at 10 minutes. You have a 10K Mo, 10K Ivy, all at 10 minutes. 10K Infernus. This is not normally, by the way. Your team would not have this many souls this wide at 10 minutes. Did the win count? Yeah, but then they got DQ'd. They played out the game and then got DQ'd, and then Leviathan got pushed forward. Yeah, Martina, they did indeed. And then, yeah, basically, they just ended up with like a 100K soul lead throughout the game because they just built a big lead. So, yeah, the game was just over. Based off of that, they just got so far ahead. I honestly would have found it so fun to watch the tournament when each team had to adapt to the bug. Obviously, it's better for the players. They didn't have to. Because that definitely is pretty cringe. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, 80K soul gap at 33. But yeah, that's what happened for those who didn't know. It was, yep. So basically, they were just ahead a lot the entire time because of it. Like you just wouldn't have this many people with this amount of souls at 18 minutes. Having 3 people be 20K at 19 is definitely basically their whole team is 20K at 20. And then they just ended up pushing their lead further and further and further. And yeah. I mean, they weren't crazy ahead because they started making mistakes, but the whole point is, right, like, the early game was just doomed. Right, just look, like, they just ended up ahead. Like, they were still making mistakes, but they were so strong that they, like, pushed their advantages early. The biggest thing is just, like, look at how far ahead Celeste was and, like, the heroes that are meant to be strong, right? Like, there's just no way you're fighting these heroes. It turned into, like, a bigger lead, like, around earn timer, right? Because, like, look, like, now it's 9 minutes, they're up 10k. They ended up getting even earn, and then, yeah, they're just, like, their lead, right? It's just, yeah. A few thousand early is insanely impactful, like, insanely impactful, especially when it's on, like, a Celeste. Like, Celeste was 4k at 2 minutes, like, keep that in mind. Yeah, look. Celeste is basically 4k at 3. Just look how far ahead this Celeste is the whole time, along with, like, the rest of her team. Which is definitely, like, an insanely big deal. If they ran an egg into it, that'd actually be insane. But yeah, that's a bug. But it got patched. Yo, guys, I say it a lot, but yo, guys, this Dispel magic item, it's pretty good, guys. You guys know, like, it's actually, like, a really good item. It costs 3,200. It's a green item listed in your local shop at the Cursed Apple. Also, Sushi, you know, look at this, like, Healbane. Yeah, it's a really good item. You can find it at your local Cursed Apple vending. They'd appreciate your business. Yeah, guys, some good items here.
You know, in your matchmaking games as well, you should think about maybe more, because
maybe they'd have a impact in your guys' games. Especially this Dispel Magic one. It's pretty good. The Silence Wave meta is pretty fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck the Curse Apple, yo! Chill. I don't buy Dispel Martini on these. If you were to, then yeah, probably.
Can be so important at this level of play, especially. And
your Oracle Games W, Leflin. No, that's a big W.
Not too surprising at all. Actually, Silence Wave dropped off a little bit, which is interesting because that is like a really big go-to.
We still see it picked quite heavily, but I think maybe on the
yeah, that is it for the day.
See more like double supports and more double healing supports, like Kelvin and Dynamo being paired together. Just really amplify the healing. I mean, what was it, match 1? We had almost 100,000 healing done across the entirety of Floorman compared to, I think it was.
All right, guys. It was a good watch party day. Got to chill out, got to vibe out with Situation Ranger. Got to have some unique insight on the game, especially with opinions of Situation has a lot of knowledge on EU, and then Ranger being the coach of melee creeps. But big dub to Floorman. They showed out, especially Dima. He definitely popped off. I probably won't play matchmaking, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely big chillin'. I'll play a ton of matchmaking tomorrow. You guys, I mean, Katie did a poll in the Discord already, and it seemed like most people wanted this instead. So, like, off days are just gonna end up being Tuesday now instead of Wednesday, and Wednesdays I'll probably just end up watch partying this and try and fill in slots with people who are interested, potentially watch partying together and things like that, and try and make it more entertaining and just a chill vibe for people to chill.
And have something exciting to play for week in and week out here, you know, early on in Deadlock Esports. So yeah, massive shout out to the sponsors and
forgot you were live. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's it for me, Jason.
Full mute right team. I'll tell them the unused or unbelievable. No, I'm gonna raid Fitzy. It's Fitzy's right there. Laza, yeah, thank you. But it's Fitzy's birthday, guys. It'd be greatly appreciated if you guys show him some love. It would be greatly appreciated. Captain Mind Control. Yeah, be sure to check out the YouTube, join the Discord as well if you guys would like. Much love to you all. Let me think of a message. I'm down for that, Cloud. I'm down for that message. I am down for that. But yeah, thank you to everyone tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch party, enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning, you know. Also, remember, peace, love, and positivity. There's enough hate out in the world. Once again, shout out Floorman. Demoff played insanely good. Games were fun to watch. Big drama to start the day as well with the bug abuse from EU, classic EU. What the hell can you expect? But yeah, much love to you all. To the Raiders, spam this message in chat. If you guys don't have our emote as well, you guys can spam normal hearts as well. Oh, you guys, send it a raid. Bye-bye.